demanding, shifting goals, keep expanding. Empty words, keep branding, urging more, no understanding. Chasing ghosts like he's the savior, demanding tips to change behavior, scavenging for a new endeavor, holding us in this fever forever. Refuse to grow, the childish king. Toys collected, plastic rings, demanding cash. Supporters bled, feeding greed, never fed. Thumbs pointed, blame the world. Never standing, tales unfurled. New toy bought, never sated. Endless hunger, spirits hated. is all he knows. Rage quit hero, can't face the fight. Weakness is his only light. Yeah, rage quit hero, fails tonight, kills away into the night. Fury like a storm inside, broken spirit he can't hide. Tempers lost, time derailed, he falls down once again, he's failed.
What is up, everybody? Happy New Year's Eve. Not necessarily Happy New Year yet, but Happy New Year's Eve. Little bit of change, you know, with the background and such. I need my dude that's running to not be in front of me. Where's Run Fat Boy Run? There he is. Run Fat Boy Run. You go down there. That's better. There we go. That. See, live OBS edits, man. It's what it's all about. Honestly. That's what it's all about. Yeah, Captain Day After Day. Dry December is ending. I mean, technically it ends at midnight. But given the holiday party and stuff like that, I did good. I did good up until the holiday party, but that was going to be the exception. And then my girl gave me, permission on the flights, and then she gave me permission on the flight back, and then she gave me da. So it was just like, you know what? I'll still, not do as much this month, but I'm going to do dry January. So I have a glass of scotch in front of me. Yeah, actually, Dorian Bryant, the goal on the right, that is a very good point, man. Very good point. I have technically started streaming, which of course means that we are no longer at tier 108 or tier 0 goal 108. We are actually at 109 because we have hit the tier 0 goal yet again, which of course requires a celebratory
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
And am I in a stadium or is it just you? No, I'm not in a stadium. You guys hear echo? Oh, that's not good. See, it's all. Oh my! Everybody's redeeming.
Smoke.
Oh, it's just him, Meester? Okay, well, thank God. Whew. All right, so yes, H-Bomb, it is just you. However, I will be having to mute quite a bit. Oh, Lord. Mute quite a bit this go, because I've got some stuff in my throat. Hold 1 second, please. Yeah, I know it's not as, if you're hearing like my springs going, it's because it's not a touch, mute. It doesn't touch mute, but it does have a button on there, but there's a little bit more of a tactile thing there. Now, the big thing. Yeah, live on air mic tweets. The big thing to note is there are two changes. One is to the redemptions. If you were to type !redeem, you would find that there is a new command, which is OmegaFem. Before you go ahead and try that, I will let you know right now that is 10,000 pounds of weight. So, yeah. The redemption will give you, !redemption will give you the list of commands. So, there's that. The other way to fire off OmegaFem, which we discussed.
I have received Femboys. Woo!
And there it is. That is the OmegaFem. The other way to get that one to fire off, which of course this is a sneak bag, it's actually not because we discussed this on the previous stream, is I did go ahead and I made it anything over $20 will fire that sound off.
I have received Femboys. Woo!
Maybe I should have made it 100,000. Man. Hey, Dapper, honestly, I feel like I owe you for this, man. It's such a good cut, man. It really is. It was perfect editing. Perfect. Way better than I could have done. But why are we here today? Well, we're here because apparently everybody has been telling me that I'm crazy to think that Filbert could not have possibly forgotten Lefty Lucy, because apparently he did. And this is coming to you courtesy of me, stealing another bit from Atlas the Bookkeeper, and that I have made Broside Archive. And this is the archive of that whole thing. 5 hours, 17 minutes, because he went for 5 hours and 17 minutes on a pre-piss cum cast, whatever you want to fucking call it. And so that's what we're getting into. That's why so early today. I have been told this is unhinged. I have been told this is psychotic. There are some things I know about it, right? I know, for instance, that apparently vacuum cleaners are part of HVAC units.
Why is there a Dom DeMarco here? Am I supposed to ride the Dom DeMarco to school?
Yes, you are supposed to ride the Dom DeMarco to school. Yeah, Boat DeMarco. Damn it, now I got to go mute my other thing. Hold on. I swear to God, I broke that link. Hold on. I apparently did not break that link. So that's fun. No, not mute the slide button. I have it on my laptop because I'm actually generating the video to Broside Archive for yesterday's stream. So yeah, the King Sly. I don't have the King Sly one. Vega has not given me that one. But when he does, I'll give it to Dapper so he can add it on, because the more we get, the more Omega Fem is going to have. That's just how it's going to work if I get more femboys. Yeah. Aaron Tabor, according to King Sly, that's what I hear. But this is why we're here. 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 So, forewarning, I did listen to about the first 10 seconds of this, because I did not pre-listen to I listened to a little bit of the audio when I was tweaking for upload, and it does. His mic sounds rough, but that's, again, because his mic sounded rough that day. So, yeah. It's a good time. One of these times I want to have a long one that does, the femboys one, like if there were like 12 of them, and then randomly have one stop, right? So let's just say it's the me, Vega, Maffy, and Dapper, right? And then there are like 5 more after, but then you get to Maffy's and she's like, femboys, and then you hear out of nowhere, front facing baby chick, and it just hard cuts. That would just be fantastic, I think.
Hey everyone, here we go again. More tech issues, as if they are never going to end. Yes, I know. Today, I have the new mic working
hey,
fully
Jaha, how you doing,
with
man?
a new connection style, which means more bass, but also it needs tweaking. I've got a new boom mic arm en route.
En route. It's en route, but okay.
Will be arriving live during today's show. We've got so much to talk about, including today's DSP tri-zip of
Yes, I know. I'm making adjustments on the fly, but, deal with it.
Taco Bell chicken nuggets, and we have to figure out what's the next DSP tri-zip. What a day. This is going to be interesting. All right, folks. All this and more on today's technical issues filled, what a surprise, episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Apparently, I had a notification fire.
All right, everyone, so let's see what happens behind me here. Anyway, welcome to the show.
What? Okay,
welcome to the show. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 podcast for Sunday.
Okay, so first of all, just right out the gate, I have to say,
nice shirt, 25 cents.
Because I don't know what that shirt is. Don't get me wrong, I might actually wear that shirt. Not his shirt, mind you. Actually, it'd probably be small on me, his fat ass. But, or large on me, sorry. I don't know when he decided to go full frat bro. And I don't know, Kofkos, or Kofkos, whatever it is. I'm just, whatever the pronunciation is, I'm going with it. Because it's not a turtleneck. But I don't know.
29th of December, 2024. And a lot is still going on. Let's just put it that way. As much as I could say everything's good and everything's working.
As much as I can say.
Fully, we still have issues. And when I say issues, I mean everything.
Hold on, I feel like he's a little low, so I'm gonna boost him. Let's see.
It's changing. Everything's fluctuating.
Is that any better? Hopefully that's a little bit better.
My new microphone, which I started using a couple days ago, at that point was using old tech. It was using.
Yeah, old tech, even though it's the tech that he was like, it's the better version.
What's called XLR tech. And if you don't know what XLR tech is, it's the old style of microphone that makes everything mono. And basically when you use that, it washes out the sound. Now,
I'm sorry, can we get a fucking source on that? XLR washes out the sound? This seems like a pretty ballsy claim for the fucking audio industry. I don't know. This doesn't sound real.
Now, for microphones, it's usually not that big of a deal at all, actually. So that's all well and good. But
And what the fuck is a washed out sound? What the fuck is that? Like, I understand washing out a picture, like there's too much white and therefore there's like this white hue around the picture. It's washing it out in white, or it's blacking out the picture and there's a lot of black and it's too dark. Right? How do you wash out audio? Is that like static? Do you like, is washing out audio like I'm talking right here and then some white guy who's super pale comes in and just starts screaming into the mic? Is that what that is? Because what the fuck? What is that? Like, whatever.
problem is when I was doing that,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I couldn't use any of the features of the mic. For example, watch this.
This was not funny the first time you did it. It's not funny this time. It's never going to be funny. It's a fucking mute button. We know.
That's funny. Diction's left.
What I was saying was,
That you're a fucking tool.
you couldn't hear me there because it has touch to mute. And that's amazing because this is going to be so good.
No. Touch to mute is amazing if you have the mic directly in front of you. My stepson, he's a competitive gamer in when it comes to like what was that, the survival of not escape from something. I can't remember what the name of the game is, but he was playing that competitively, and he had the mic right in front. Tarkov, thank you. He had the mic right in front of him, and the whole mic was a sensor. And so when he would need to mute, he'd just bap it like right on wherever. It didn't matter where he hit it, right? Because it was right in front of him. Did anybody else say, watch him unmute this? Hold on. Okay. I have to reach up and press a very specific source? Like, that's not convenient. That's stupid. Like, put it on your fucking Stream Deck.
What I was saying was, you couldn't hear me there because it has touch to mute. And that's amazing because this is going to be so good for when I need to take a break. I'm going to sneeze. I'm going to cough. I'm going to clear my throat.
You have to reach up as opposed to just grab a button and hit it. Like, mine's right in front of me. It's like a fist. It's like a fist away from, God damn it. There's no way I can do that. It's a fist away. But I've got the mic button, the mute button right here. Yeah, you would hear probably you're hearing the dong. God damn it.
You just touch it, do it, go right back, instant muting. And people have said for years, can you mute?
But, sorry, I forgot that unpaused command. But I have the mute button right here. That's, yeah, and I don't have a foot pedal because I am not a true professional. But that would make sense. That would make sense.
Your mic. Well, now I can instantly mute it by simply...
He has it on the Stream Deck. He just prefers reaching up on the actual... Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
First of all, King Jad, don't kink shame, okay? You don't know me. Second of all, now you're going to think about it.
You're just tapping it, okay?
Check my DMs. I have... what do we have? 5 seconds long?
I have received
Femboys. Okay. That was... there was another one. Hold on. What is this?
I have received
Femboys. Whoa.
Metal Gear.
Super,
Vega, man, I know, like when I popped in one day, you were like, oh, look, the whole reason why I have femboys attached to me. Like, I'm sorry. One, I wasn't the one who recorded it. Second, I wasn't the only one who found it funny. Third, you're getting great content out of this.
awesome in that regard. But, yeah, outside of that, the microphone with this USB connection that I'm now using over XLR has adjustment issues. As you can hear, it sounds completely different. One thing it has is more bass. Do you hear the bass in my voice? Previously, there was...
No, because you don't have any bass in your voice. See, I can't even go as deep as Vega. But then again, I know I hear you clink that Zippo out. I don't think you're hitting cigars all the time. So I'm guessing you got that, you smoke, which immediately is going to give you some deep bass, especially if you're sick. But yeah.
There's no bass in my voice pretty much, and everyone was
You cannot get deep enough. Shout out to the micro penis. You've been talking to my girl, Chad. Why have you been talking to my girl?
Smoke.
She was not supposed to be telling you about that. I specifically told her that she could talk to you about everything, but not the micro penis.
like, oh, I don't get it.
I don't know, Meester. Why?
I had to do this. I basically had to put the mic like right in my face, like this. And
Yeah, and the mic sounds terrible.
you would get bass. But now there's actually bass even when the mic is further back. But as you can see, now it sounds different. And already everyone's saying, yep, the mic sounds like there's echo. You're right. And the thing is, I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it. And I'm not sure how. I actually have an echo filter on.
So if you knew this was happening, right? He has a mic stand for his old mic, right? Use the old mic, then do this shit off stream. But no. If you dare say do this shit off stream, nah, that's banned world for you. Fuck you, get banned.
And it doesn't seem to be doing anything. I actually have the proprietary software of the microphone set up. And so it should be applied to the mic. But it's just weird. I know people are saying this sounds different. I know it's not bad. It's just weird and needs tweaking. And the question is, like, what do you tweak? Like, for example, I'm looking at filters right now. We've got gain. We've got noise gate. We've got noise suppression.
Right, but you could look all this shit up.
We've got echo removal, which I'll add it again because I had it added. And then I removed it, and now I'm adding it back, but I'm not sure it does anything, quite frankly. And then we've got, now this is weird. Why are there two separate echo removal tools? So now
Why
I've
is
turned
this
on two
content?
echo removal tools. Do any of them do anything? I wonder. And then there's a compressor and a something. What's that called? Limiter.
So not only can he not figure out the boom mic, which I have not spoiled myself on. I have not watched him try to set up the boom mic in any way, shape, or form, okay? I haven't tried. I have not watched it. Him trying. I've tried. I've set up a fucking mic stand myself. But apparently, he just threw the box away that had the QR code on it that would take you right to the fucking video. Because I saw it. Thanks, Farrell. I saw it on Vegas stream. He had it fucking pinned as the pinned comment. And it takes you there. It's 1 minute and 14 seconds long. It's like, step 1, attach the base. Step 2, insert the shaft. God damn it, I see where this is going. But no, it would tell you, this is where you need to tighten hinge A, right? And it would be like, now connect part 2. Okay, now turn this and it would walk you through step by step. I swear to God, Chris Chan could have done it. Like, it was beyond simple.
Now I have the echo removal tool on. Did it change anything? I just turned it on. Does it sound like anything has changed? I don't know. I can't hear it. Only you guys can.
And I love that Captain Day After Day. If that's true, if he said, "Oh, it's not going to take me there, it's going to take me to the website," I'm really glad you can read QR codes, because I sure as fuck can't.
My voice sounds way deeper. It's going to. Like, my voice will sound deeper with this new mic. Like, that's one of the points. What's up, Cracker Jacks? How you doing, man?
Vega has given the link. I've gone ahead and pinned it.
Need to turn down the tone of
Be easy on my goat. It's been tough. It really has. It's been tough.
my voice. What does that even mean? I need to turn down the tone of my voice. Yeah, you have to understand. It does sound
Do I?
better. Did the echo removal make it sound better? I turned on this echo removal tool. Did it work? Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, okay? I sat here testing it, but it's just like, you have to sit here endlessly for hours messing with the thing, and I don't even know how it's...
Well, isn't that your fucking responsibility? It's your job. This is the one part of your... You have, like, a finite list of responsibilities as a fucking streamer, okay? Fucking with the mic, setting that shit up, that's one of them, okay? That's it, right? Dude, I got hit today. I took PTO. I took pretend time off today, right? I got hit first thing in the morning, right? For something well outside my fucking job description, right? And I fucking kicked a hornet's nest through it. Pissed me off that I had to, I had to, I guess you could call it skirt responsibility or shift responsibility, but it wasn't my responsibility to begin with, if you know what I mean. But even I'm like, oh, it's PTO, but they really need this thing. And yeah, okay, well, I'm going to do it right. There's just accountability. I don't know. Work ethic. Do you have work ethic? What? Why are you like this, Phil? Why do you do this to me?
Sounds, it sounds better or worse. I'm recording, playing it back, recording, playing it back. It's like, you know, the echo removal helped out, but it's not there yet. It sounds better, but my voice is too deep. No. My
Oh, dear God.
voice is actually how my voice sounds.
My voice is how my voice sounds. So you've listened to this playback. You're asking for playback or for people to tell you how it sounds. They tell you your voice has too much bass in it. You say, no, that's just how my voice sounds. How do you know? First of all. Second of all, no, you don't. You have one of the most fucking, and trust me, I've got that voice that I wish was like 4 octaves deeper. It ain't. I wish it was. I wish I could give you that smooth, seductive chocolate, right? But no, I can't. I'm as white as can fucking be, as the driven snow, right? And so coming from me, telling you that you've got a fucking high treble, no bass voice, my dude, like you have a high treble voice, okay? That's how it is. You're also obnoxious.
Like if you were sitting right here next to me, my voice has bass. It's just that you've never heard it because you've always heard this XLR mono sound for the last 10 years. That's been wrong.
The mono sound has been wrong. I can't even with this guy. This is word salad. You know what this is?
You see? The mic gain is too high. All right. We have a mic gain filter. You know what? Here's what I can do. Ready? I just turned off the mic gain filter entirely. Now there's no mic gain at all, supposedly. Let's confirm that if I go to advanced properties.
Notes I have never identified with a message more than yours right now.
So microphone says there is 0 decibel gain and it is stereo sound. And yeah, so now there's no mic gain filter whatsoever. How does that sound? It is better. People are saying it's much better. Seriously, that fixed it?
No, I think they're trolling him, but whatever. Let's go with it.
Did it really?
Hey, Henry Varro, member for 5 months now, man, of the Gym Newbies. I really do appreciate the support, man. A lot of folks, a lot of people, shout out to a lot of people, probably think that the Gym Newbie memberships, I think it's $1, like doesn't do nothing or something, like it's whatever. I think I call it a cup of coffee. I love you guys just as much as I love the gym rats, just as much as I love the gym neophytes. Like, I understand that is your hard-earned money, and I am appreciative of every fucking penny that you, for some reason, decide to send my way. I love you all. Sidebar, sorry. Last day of the year and all that. I'll probably say this when I sign off too, but I can't believe where we've how this has all come to be. I am incredibly humble and I love you all. And yeah, that's it. I don't know. I don't want to get so mushy right now. Come on, let's keep going.
See what I mean? Now I sound normal. Holy crap. All right, I'm going to demo this myself. All right, I'm going to record. Hold on.
Yeah. Equal love all around except for Phil. Fuck Phil. Fuck Phil with a cactus.
That's right. I guess I can't. If that worked, that's amazing. I sound normal now. That didn't make it sound better.
No. There is no way for you to sound normal. There's just not. Dead air.
That removed the echo. Yes. It removed the echo. So that was the gain filter. So the gain filter, I don't need it all, apparently. As long as you guys can hear me well, you don't need it. So I turned it completely off. And now there's no echo. Sweet. It didn't fix it, but it is better. No, so here's the thing. So people are like, well, your old mic was better. Here's the truth. People are
we're getting the truth. We're getting the truth. I can't wait. I cannot wait, guys. This is obviously what I've wanted this whole time. Why? I definitely want to know why somebody who is saying from their subjective, opinion, like,
I
damn,
have received
fanboys, woo, that is saying your old mic sounded better. I'm curious to know what truth there possibly could be that invalidates their subjective opinion. I can't fucking wait.
Bad audio. That's actually the truth.
Hold on.
Your old mic was better. Here's the truth. People are used to hearing bad audio. That's actually the truth. Like a lot of any mic that's using XLR is mono audio, meaning only one channel. And you're not getting the inflections in a voice. You're not getting the deepness. You're not getting any of it. It's not accurate.
What?
Almost everyone used XLR for the longest time.
I refuse to believe that XLR is only mono. I don't believe that. I don't know anything about mics. I don't know anything about audio equipment, except that microphone, me talkie, you heary. That's what I know about microphones. That and noise gates when it comes to not editing out, but ignoring breathing because it's not a certain decibel level, or maxing it out because you're too loud, right? I understand those. Everything else, foreign. It is a foreign fucking language to me. But I refuse to believe that fucking enormous fucking cord for XLR, because I've seen them. I've seen an XLR cord. I refuse to believe that there is no way to set that thing up for stereo. I don't believe it. I don't. So, and I'm seeing in chat, apparently it's typically is mono, but it can carry stereo if it's pinned right. Okay. Yeah. So he's just full of shit. But oh my God, who would have thought?
So that's just what you're used to hearing. You're used to hearing everyone sound incorrect. Like
Incorrect.
misrepresented. All the microphone.
I can't. You're used to hearing people sound incorrect. Everybody else does it wrong. Everybody else does it wrong. But if you ever have a thought in your head of fucking, what is it, Principal Flanders or whatever? No, it can't be me. It's the children who are wrong, right? If you ever have that thought, take a giant step back and realize you're probably the problem. Skinner. Sorry. Thank you. Skinner. Principal Skinner. I'm actually not a Simpsons aficionado. My bad.
Used for the last decade. It was a good microphone for then, but things have improved dramatically. You know, this microphone has a big bass representation. It's supposed to capture the real bass in my voice that you haven't heard for a very long time. So now you're going to hear it. It's going to throw you off at first till you get used to it. All right?
No, it's not that at all. You're just a fucking tool.
Anyway, so let's see.
Sorry, I
Try
tried to
removing
put
the
my
extra
water
remover
bottle.
I just added. Okay, let's mess
And
with
I
this.
smacked my mic arm with
Get rid
it.
of this. I'm going to get rid of two things.
Such an amateur
Right
here,
now,
you
so all I have on
guys.
right now is the noise gate, noise suppression, compressor, and limiter. I took everything else off. How does that sound? Did it even change anything?
Yeah, and not to mention Flutter Dark, 10 years, you've got him on multiple cameras, right? Not only his own, right, where he's pointed at the fucking TV, but the ones where he was at fucking cons or fucking competitions where he was doing interviews and stuff like that. And his voice sounded just as fucking trebly / as Meester puts, testosterone level 0 as it always has. So this all of a sudden now I have bass. It's always had bass, you guys. No, I don't think it has. I think you're full of shit. You want your mic to be mono because you don't want your voice to come through more on someone's left speaker versus their right. Oh, yeah, that actually tracks, Frank. That would... Okay, so yeah, he is ginormously full of shit. What a surprise. I don't know why that surprises me every single time.
Please clap.
Does this sound any better or does it sound exactly the same?
Bruh.
What's funny, people are like, well, the old sound was better. What are you talking about? You mean from 2 days ago? That was the same mic.
Yeah, the one from 2 days ago. No. Your old mic. Your old mic was better.
It was XLR, meaning it downgraded all the, it literally downgraded everything.
Stop using terms you don't understand.
To be one channel mono. Slightly better. Sounds better than before. I sound more natural.
I know, Pyroclastic. I do everything wrong. I do nothing correct. It is very true. I don't know what,
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Fuck Darziak, that fucking perv. Oh my God. Okay, that's bad. He was so stagnant, I thought he was paused right here, so I went to unpause him.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's different. Exactly.
To start, Dark Mage.
You think it sounded better 30 seconds ago with everything on? All right, let's test. Ready? So right now I'm talking. Let's initiate each thing in a row.
Initiate. We are initiating. This is a fucking space shuttle launch. We are getting ready to fire a nuke, goddammit. We will initialize ignition.
And let's see what you guys think. So first things first, the gain filter has to be off because like you guys said, when the gain filter was on, there was a giant echo, correct? So let's do that, right?
Bombardment.
So now, let's go ahead and enable some of the things I turned off. So
I have received fanboys, woo!
So wait, now we're enabling? We're not initializing? I thought we were initializing. Which one are we doing? Enabling or initializing?
this is supposed to be the noise removal tool. Ready? So
And yes, I know I'm hyper-focusing here, but fuck, let me have this.
So you hear me now? Now let's try the noise removal tool. All right. So this supposedly now has the noise removal tool on it. Does it sound any different at
I'm worried, Henry. I'm very worried.
all? Or does it sound the same? Because it might be that it's not going to do anything right now because there's no noise in the room besides my ceiling fan.
Oh, prep for
No,
bag. Oh, okay.
Really, the noise removal is making it sound fuzzy. Is that true? Worse. Sounds the same, or some people are saying sounds worse.
Yeah, it sounds worse,
Really?
Phil.
My voice seems to be right next to the mic. Well, the mic is very close to me right now. I couldn't.
Oh my God, guys, I couldn't tell. Did you know that the camera actually depicts things as they are? I mean, not completely, obviously, because sometimes photographs can skew things, but I am willing to bet, I don't know, maybe. Let me relook at this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so there's the mic. Doesn't appear there's any distortion. No, doesn't look like added pixel. Yeah, I'm going to say the mic is not 30 feet away from him. I feel pretty confident in this.
Move the mic away. Worse? Most people agree that's worse. Okay, I'll turn it off. Okay, that was the noise removal tool. I turned it off, okay? Here's what I'm going to do. Let me move the mic back a little bit, because it's actually not going to be this close when I'm doing stuff anyway. It's going to be a little bit further back. So let me move it back a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Sorry.
This close when I'm doing stuff anyway. It's going to be a little bit further back. So let me move it back a little bit.
There we go. I would say I am sure about that, Teeling Soldier.
It's falling down.
Why are your pants Why were your pants falling down? Hold on.
It's falling down. Let's see.
Wear clothes that fit, for fuck's sake.
That's further back, and I can actually make it upwards at an angle as well. So now it's back a little bit. How does that sound now that it's been backed up a little bit? Not in my face.
You sound
Does that
like
sound good?
fucking. You sound like a tool.
It sounds clippy. What does that mean? What does clippy mean? Feels like the echo got worse because I moved away from the mic. That's how it works. When you move away from a microphone, you get more echo.
received
Femboys.
Woo!
That's exactly correct. That's how it's intended to work.
Intended. It's intended to work that way. And micro PCs are intended, especially with AMD processors, to overheat.
Yes, the mic pulses when I talk. That's what you're seeing on top. The RGB on the mic actually pulses as I talk. I think
Why are you so... You fucking tism. My God, why? Stop. Just... They're light. No one cares about lights.
if you change that, like in the software it came with, you can either have it pulse, be completely solid all the time, or do something else. But the reason I like this is because of this.
Yes, we get it. You've said it multiple times. Touch to mute. Totally understand. Get it. Don't care. Do not care at all.
Did you see?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mold seed cope.
That when I touch it to mute it, it goes red, and I know I'm muted. And then when I touch it again, it goes green. So I know when I'm muted and when I'm not. I like that a lot.
I like that a lot, you guys.
By the way, am I centered right now because I messed with my camera? It looks like I am. Yeah, I messed with my camera again.
You can do a fucking pixel check. You can do a pixel check, Bill. And you. This is fucking elementary school. Keep talking shit, Felipe.
Because I have all these improvements. Let's keep working with the mic right now, and I'll tell you about all this improvements I've done. Because I got even way more new stuff to test today. And like I said, my boom mic arm, the new one, the professional one, is 5 stops away and is being delivered live during the show. And we're gonna unbox
Live during the show, you guys.
and set it up. Seriously.
Yeah, I did see a screenshot of him holding a fucking crescent wrench and a pair of channel locks for a mic arm. And I really want to know what that's about.
The improvements never end. I even have a wrench here
You can't make that up.
to help me get my microphone off this boom mic arm now and put it onto the new one.
Tell me you are a beta male bitch without telling me you're a beta male bitch. Like, you understand? Hold
I
on.
have a wrench here.
You have a wrench. Okay. I've got, I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but it's, well, I know that I have a Blue Yeti, right? And I know that my old mic fit this mic stand and the Blue Yeti fit this mic stand, which tells me that mic mounts, there is a universal component to it, right? So doesn't matter. Every industry, whoever makes a mic, they always put a threaded location that is a certain width to fit all mic stands, right? That's what it tells me. I don't know if I'm right. Okay. I don't know if I'm right, but maybe I am. Hopefully I am. I hand tightened this. Okay. I hand tightened it. Phil needs a wrench to get the thing off. Someone make that make sense. Like, why do you need a wrench? Are your forearms and grip so bitch made that you can't grab and twist?
To help me get my microphone off this boom mic arm now and put it onto the new one. Good Lord.
Late.
We have so many improvements. All this stuff has arrived since 2 days ago. The pad over here, some new wrist rests all over the place.
Wrist rests.
Since I'm now using USB with this mic, I got rid of the Scarlett preamp. It's gone. I don't need it anymore. It serves no purpose. So it's gone. I have all this desk space now over here that
The Scarlett amp was what, a 6x6, 6 inches by 6 inches at max. Now I have more desk space, you guys. You can't even fit an 8.5 by 11 on that. What the fuck are you talking about?
using. And I rewired my whole room. I actually rewired the whole room now because, okay, well, actually, before we talk about all this, all right? So now, let's go ahead and try again.
Try again? What are we trying?
So this next filter is called
Oh my
echo
God.
removal, just echo removal. That's all this is supposed to do. Okay? So you said it sounds more echoey because it's further away, right? Let's test echo removal. Here we go. Ready? Okay.
There is
so I just
nothing.
turned on maximum.
There is nothing quite like going to a movie theater, right? The previews all play. The Universal logo, whatever fucking company made the movie, comes up. Then they pause. And out comes a guy from behind the projector. Hi, guys. We have this new audio stuff we're wanting to test. We also have a new lens that is supposed to make the picture clearer. Would you guys mind taking 4 hours and making sure this stuff works the way it's supposed to? We'd appreciate. Also, please pay us the same amount of money that you paid to, come here. Thanks. 4 hours later, you don't see the movie. Yeah, well, we understand you didn't get to see the movie, but there are people who paid to see the 6 o'clock movie, and they're coming in now. So you guys got to get the fuck out of here. But we appreciate all of your help and your support. We're a crowd-funded movie theater, and we appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you guys can get fucked and get the fuck out of here, we'll take you to the guillotine. Let's go. Everybody out.
Echo removal. That's the maximum level. I can tweak it lower. Does this do anything? Does it sound any different? Does it sound like the echo has been removed or has been improved in any way? That's cleaner, I'm being told. Really? Keep it like that. That's better.
Better. It's better. Better.
Sounds the same. Many people say it sounds better. Others say it sounds the same. Sounds better. Okay, cool. I think what it was, so here's the deal. I have, for some odd reason, don't ask me how I got all these. There's one filter that says echo removal and noise removal. Then there's a separate filter that says just noise removal and a separate filter that says just echo removal. So I have
So Kafka's Lore Diaz talks about, he was like, man, if I had 50 on a stream, I'd be ecstatic. His shit's tight. Dr. Detractor just got into this, had a raspy ass voice, and on her first stream was doing shit better than Phil. The years of experience are not commensurate with the product that we're getting.
Banned.
Ex Machina, member for a month. I can't believe he damn near broke. He broke the arm? I didn't know that. I can't wait to see this. But thank you for being a member of the Rats for a month, my boy. I cannot believe you've been with me.
Fat boys, woo!
Who has been here for as long as you have. Line Caught Avocado, my very first member. That's right, he gets some special love. Get over it. Okay. Thank you, my dude, for being a gym rat. 10 months. I was listening to Brand Dude stream this mic arm setup while driving and trying to work out what was happening from audio was impossible. Oh, that tracks, man. That tracks. Good to see you, man. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've had a chance to see you.
filter on that was both noise and echo, and I think that but together they don't sound good. But I think separate they're better. So I just turned on just the echo removal, and now people are like, oh, it sounds good. So there you go.
There you go, you guys.
Everyone is saying it sounds better. Cool.
A lot of people? Is a
See,
lot
Nico
of
says
people
you sound
saying
more
that?
robotic. Well, Nico, you gotta understand something. The reason I sound more robotic, all right, is
I can't wait to hear this one.
because I am basically having a more natural representation of my voice. What you used to hear earlier was a forced mono with no bass.
Singular channel does not mean no spectrum. That, oh my, Just because something comes across both the left and right channel at the same time, being mono, does not mean an equalizer would not work. What is this?
So you heard only certain tones of my voice, and you, over the years, thought that that's my voice. It's not, actually. Like, what you're hearing now with some bass is actually my real voice. What you've heard is this misrepresentation for over a decade.
Dude, and that's what this is, Meester. This is him desperately trying. I don't believe for a minute that he doesn't know what detractors say and talk about when it comes to him, because this is a desperate attempt to seem more masculine. Is what this is. Like, this is a, no, guys, you have to understand this bass you're hearing now, even though he has no bass, is more because I am masculine. It was the mic's fault that all the detractors thought I wasn't masculine.
And even before that,
Hold up, we're going on a field trip. He had bass here, DSP.
I just want to say thanks a lot to everyone.
Oh yeah. A ton of bass there, Viga. Yeah. But that was because of Iviga. That was because it was a camcorder, and the camcorder wasn't directly next to him. And also, he's not Metal Gear.
and it was a camera in front of my TV, that certainly didn't pick everything up properly. That was really echoey, right?
So, Kafkos, you couldn't put it better. Part of masculinity is not caring what other people think. So eventually, I know he'll go on a rant about how I don't care about what the detractors think. If you don't care about what the detractors think, then you won't ever say that. You'll just, if somebody says, "Hey, Phil, ignore the detractors." Hey, buddy, thanks, man. Appreciate the comment. The end. Done. Appreciate the comment. Let's keep going. Done. Don't care. Right? Not, oh, the detractors? Let me tell you, I have a 73-page novel I've been writing about why I don't care about the detractors. Really? 73 whole fucking pages you've been pinning. Holy fuck.
So what you're hearing now actually is closer to what my voice would be if you were sitting right here next to me.
No, if I was sitting right there next to you, you would have far less ability to use your teeth for, the TH sounds, possibly your tongue as well to use, for the S sounds in Minecraft.
All these super
But the
chats
thing
are
is,
great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Suck it on these nuts. Thank you for the 5. Phil's voice is so high because his throat is nicely lubed. Tyrone says, yes, this is correct. Happy New Year, bro, side Phil. Happy New Year to you, man. Thank you for the 5. And yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't know you were a dentist. Yes, obviously. I mean, I only specialize in extraction. But anywho,
I need to get rid of the echo. Like for me, it sounds good, but it needs to get rid of echo. If you're saying the echo is gone now, that's good.
his ring's broken. His wedding ring,
Yeah,
or
it's
like
gone.
his
I sound more like a radio
camera
DJ. Well, I
ring.
mean, that's because radio DJs have high-end mics with a bunch of filters. So there you go. If I'm sounding like a radio DJ, that's exactly how yours would want to sound. That's the highest end sound. The only thing, could I get something better? Yes. If I had bought the $400 Shure mic, or I think there's like a $450.
Yeah, most radio DJs though, they have the mic again about a fist length away from their fucking mouth.
EV brand mic, those mics are for singers. So if I'm going to sit here and croon into the mic to you every day, you want every inflection of my voice as I'm singing to be in it. Or for voice actors, okay? For someone who literally is going to be using that mic all day as if you're in like a sound booth, right? And you need to have it be perfect, then you would want that high-end mic. I'm not going to get that use out of it,
Right,
But this
that's
is actually
fine.
probably better than what I need, this microphone.
Probably is. Big ups to you for not spending the $400.
So,
Fucking get to
this is sounding better
gameplay.
right now. So we got rid of the gain. That's good, because the gain, it sounded like you guys were saying, was destroying my voice. And now we got the echo filter on, and now you're saying it sounds much better. See, I won't know until later.
So then how do you know, again, going
Sounds good
back,
when I'm talking like this, but if I talk...
how do you know then that when somebody said, "Hey man, it sounds like your voice has too much bass," how do you know that they're not accurate? You don't know what you sound like.
Talk away like this, it sounds bad, but then when I talk like this, it's good. That's to be expected. That's the kind of mic it is. They want you to talk into it. As long as I'm basically aimed in the general vicinity of it, like when I'm playing games, I'll be like this. That'll catch me perfectly. And when I'm here, it catches me. That's my goal. That's my aim, is to get it to catch. And the thing is, I could also aim it really high up. Hold on.
Fuck, hold on.
The thing is, I could also aim it really high up.
Did you hear that?
So I can have it way up here, or I can even have it like up here or here, and it should still sound good as long as it's pointed
No, it doesn't, dude. You do not have a fucking laser mic.
at me, okay? But it needs to be pointed at me. If I'm in direct line of it, it should work fine. But if I'm not, then that's the problem. So right now it should be sounding pretty good. Probably not as good as it just was, it's slightly more further away, but it should still sound fine. Something like 6-inch difference.
No, I'm sorry, Farrell. It wasn't until I saw in the chat someone said ooh woo that I was like, fuck, I meant to get ooh woo. But I didn't. I'm sorry. It's been a couple of days, man. I'm sorry, Farrell.
But with this new mic arm, which is now 2 stops away, I don't know how this new mic arm that's coming.
I have
mic
received femboys. Woo!
Is name brand Shure. It's the same brand as the mic, and it's actually made by Gator. Gator is a super high-end audio visual company. And I want to see how big of a difference it is. Right now, my problem with this mic arm is it sometimes doesn't bend right, and I feel like
it doesn't bend right. What?
I'm forcing it, and I feel like it's going to break. And that sucks. It's not an expensive mic arm. This mic arm was like $30-something. So definitely it's not super high-end. And like I said, the
why are you trying to bend a mic? Never mind. Just never fucking mind.
It came with actually wasn't good. The clamp was very weak. So I'm using a clamp from one boom mic arm.
So, Meester, the Femboys lore is as follows. Iviga got caught.
For the blood god!
Iviga got caught or recorded saying Femboys woo. That got played back to me. I mocked it saying Femboys woo. That got caught. And then Maffey and Dapper just decided to expose themselves and made a Femboys woo. And ever since then, we've been ankle deep in Femboys. Fuck yes, Meester. Record a Femboys woo.
And the actual arm of the other one, like together, to get this to work right. So the one that's coming today is supposed to be total name brand stuff. That's supposed to be really high end. It's expensive too. The mic arm coming today is like $100. All right, but if it works,
Jesus Christ, why are you? Never mind.
Just return all the other stuff. So we'll see when it shows up what it's like. I'm hoping it's good. It looks good, but you don't know until you start using it utility wise. It's 2 stops away, by the way. So once it arrives, we're gonna unbox it, set it up, and test it today. The mic should sound the same. It's just the positioning now should be different. Okay.
Tuh. Dude, get on with it.
Okay. So anyway, welcome to the show, everyone.
This is a show.
In.
This is content. This non-tent is
I hope
content.
you guys are ready for a fun day today. By the way, a couple shout outs to do.
Yeah, guys, are you ready for a fun day?
So 2 super chats came in from Ben. First, Ben did a $2 super chat and said, "Put the mic in your mouth. It may work." Then he says, "Way better now, Phil." So thank you, Ben, for the 2 super chats.
Don't worry, Dapper. Your legacy is not going to be pigeons and femboys. It's going to be femboys and pigeons.
And then Old Ugly Bastard just did a $5 super chat. It says, "The older I get, the more I respect your work ethic. I'm about to come off a 3-week vacation. I couldn't imagine not having one every year laughing out loud." Dude, you have no idea. Yes, I'm about to come off a 3-week vacation. I couldn't imagine not having one every year laughing out loud. Dude.
I couldn't imagine not having a 3-week vacation. Yeah, and that's not work ethic. I think that's someone fucking mocking you. I'm 90% sure that dude was mocking you.
Dude, you have no idea. Yesterday was my day off.
Here we go. I know at some point, I saw it in Jad's. I think it was Jad's. At some point, he says something to the effect of, my day being so full of manual labor. Yes, meaning yesterday. So here it is. We're going to get it. What is manual labor to you, Phil? I cannot wait to hear it because I swear to God, if it's 10 bags of groceries, I might die on stream, okay?
What a day I had yesterday. Yesterday, like no exaggeration, I was literally the entire day doing work of some sort.
Okay, speak on it.
Whether it was grocery shopping and running errands, whether it was being in this office, setting stuff up and tweaking stuff, whether it was building furniture in the house.
Building furniture? Do you mean? I swear, IKEA's fucking tables and their nightstands and their end table. That's not building. That's putting together. Oh,
cleaning.
Cleaning.
Not kidding you. I woke up at around, it was my day off, so I slept until like 10 a.m. because I finally...
You always sleep... Oh my God, you always sleep till 10.
Sleep in one day, right? So I slept until like 10 a.m. And from the moment that I woke up...
I slept until 10 a.m. I can't remember the last time I slept till 10 a.m.
I was working until about 9 p.m. Like it was like 11 straight hours of just work. And that's my day
Bullshit.
off. You know, no, not every day off is like that, but it was just not good. It was so, my entire body right now is sore.
Dude, you fucking bitch made male. Oh my, from putting together. I woke up at 4 as well. No, you woke up at 10 after going to sleep at 4. Oh, I went to bed at 10 and woke up at 4. You used a screwdriver and put some light furniture together and went grocery shopping. Your body is sore. You are so sedentary that the lightest amount of physical activity has, because that's what this is, has broken your muscle apart. Because that's what that soreness is. If you start working out, you're going to feel pain the next like 2 days, like in your muscles that you lifted, because you're literally breaking them apart. Blood is flowing into them. That's what gives you the pump, and it has to repair it. Well, the first time you do it, you know, imagine a fucking, if you didn't stretch your legs, you know, imagine the tears that would cause if you were going to tear your leg to stretch it, right? So it's going to be a lot of tears. That's the pain. After like a few weeks, that pain goes away because you're used to it, right? So turning screws, right? And picking up groceries and cleaning, pushing to vacuum. Right? Maybe you deep scrubbed the glass windows or something. I don't know. But that broke his muscles down to the point that he's like, guys, I'm so sore. I'm so sore, you guys. Like, Phil, you're confessing to things you ought not be confessing to. You are begging somebody to strong arm rob you with no weaponry whatsoever because they know you're a bitch-made male. You're confessing. You're like, guys, look at all this really expensive shit that I have. And everybody knows, based on where I've been doxxed on the internet, where I live. But let me go ahead and really seal the deal by letting you know exactly how weak I am.
From head to toe, because I was doing physical stuff almost the entirety of the day. And that's not what a day off should be. You know, next week, not this week, coming up the week after, I'm hoping maybe I can take an extra day off to actually like do stuff that you should do on a day off, because it's wearing me out, man. You know, the thing is, it's all going to pay off because all this work I'm doing in here is so dramatically improving everything, right? Like take a look even now, just before a couple weeks ago, with the visual quality, the audio quality, everything that we're setting up and improving and changing. Look at the lights behind me, how crazy good they look. This is supposed to simulate, I think this is called something with fire. This is called. It's supposed to be like a roasting flame, like a fireplace behind me. So how cool?
Dude, you're roasting yourself and you don't even know it. Like, that is so bad. Well, no, they don't want the RGB junk, but they'll want both PS5s.
Is that lighting, right? And we never had anything like that. So all these things are changing and improving. So yeah. Yeah, Huna says, wasn't this the reason for the second day off a week? Yeah. Well, last week I had an extra day off. It was Christmas. That was nice. But now this week I didn't get the extra day off. I can't. You know, I can't do it every week. So maybe, you know, maybe, like I said, not this week coming up. This has to be a full week, but maybe the week after I could try to get an extra day off. It would be nice. I don't know. So yeah, so what improvements have I done? I now have a pad on top of the computer desk here.
You have a pad on top of the computer desk.
It's a mouse pad, but also pads everything else that's on the desk. So yeah, so what improvements have I done?
This is an improvement.
I now have a pad on top of the computer desk here. It's a mouse pad, but also pads everything else that's on the desk. I have a new wrist and well, two wrist rests, one for the keyboard, one for the mouse, which we're going to test today when we put.
Karen, stop. You don't want to do this segment. Stop.
The Marvel Rivals. I don't know how good they are. I have the other ones I was using too, so we can try both and compare them. I have, so I'm trying to get the absolute best setup for the room. I want it to have no clutter, no.
You see this? Do you see this? That's clutter.
I want to have good cable management, everything, right? So, excuse me. I had two giant tripods set up here for the lighting and for the camera, but it was taking up an insane amount of floor space. So now, I I went ahead and I got 2 smaller tripods. They're very compact, but they're good tripods, good quality. And the camera and mic, or excuse me, the camera and lighting are both on each one set up. So now as you can see, I can touch this and they're not vibrating. For a day they work because I had this arm that I bought. But if I just touched this table, the whole thing vibrated, which was a real mess. But now it's not.
Why are you talking about this? Why?
Not doing that anymore, so that's cool. Yeah, so many improvements. Like I said, the mic arm is, oh, I'm the next stop. The boom mic arm is coming. I'm the next stop, so it's about to be here. We can do an unboxing and test with that, okay? So
don't worry, we're gonna bypass all the dead air that, you know, when he leaves and shit like that. Oh, corner demon! Yay, corner demon!
So anyway, yeah, so all these improvements, and
improvements.
I guess we'll see how it goes. But
it's like
yeah,
brand
good stuff.
new.
Now what are we doing? Let's talk about what we're doing today. First of all, I'll get these people up on the leaderboard for their contributions. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place today, guys, because of all this stuff going on. So old ugly bastard with a $4.99 super chat. And we're up to $9 in contributions between the 3 super chats. All right. So as a result of us not only hitting but exceeding.
No, yeah, Ghost, I have to see him put the mic arm together. I have to. It's been hyped too much.
Our goals the other day. Yeah, the other day, my last streaming day, Friday.
I know, Dark Mage. I know we need a skulls for the Skull Throne. God, I suck. Okay, I know.
Things got really good with gameplay and support. We hit the goals nonstop. So we had a great Stalker 2 stream. We had a great Marvel vs. Capcom 2 stream. That stream was actually really good, the quality. So yeah. So now I hit 3 goals on Friday. We had the 1 on the Stalker stream and 2 on the late stream. And because of that, we hit 30, which means today is DSP Tries It, chicken nuggets from Taco Bell. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to react to
Am I
this.
supposed to ride the boat to school?
Yeah, really, I can't. I think they're going to be awful, okay? But we'll find out, all right? So today, we're going to order that, and that's going to arrive after the gameplay.
I mean, how do you guys not know that this is not about the mic arm and Nuggies? The title of the stream is Mic Arm and Nuggies. Like...
We're going to play Marvel Rivals.
Wait, who knows if we'll actually get through this whole thing? I don't know.
Good 3 hours, and then after that...
No, sucking on D's nuts. That is something that's primed and ready to go, though.
Food will arrive, and we'll do a live DSP Tries It. It should be fun. So hope that you guys will join me for that right after the gameplay portion of the stream, okay? What are we doing today? Marvel Rivals, which is great, and we're going to see, you know, who we're going to use first. I'm not sure. But remember, the way that it works is for a $20 contribution, you can select the character that I'm going to use next. So whoever...
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me
first,
money.
You know, play with them for like a half an hour, maybe 40 minutes, and then you select the next character. Now, I'm playing Marvel Rivals on keyboard and mouse for the first time ever today. Before
Why
today,
is that a big deal?
I feel like on keyboard and mouse, I'm probably going to do way better.
Why is that a big deal?
So I think this should be fun, and I'm curious who we'll use today. I should have more accurate.
Yeah, so Dapper, right? Wow, what a deal! Only $20 dues, right? The man is actually advertising. Guys, give me $20 and I'll listen to your fucking picks. I felt bad enough telling you guys what activated the Omega Femboys noise that we had even talked about. I felt bad doing that. Phil actively, guys, give me $20 and you can fucking pick a goddamn a character. It's arbitrary because if I don't like the character, I'm gonna drop him in a fucking heartbeat. But yeah, guys, you can pick a character.
That's in everything today too with keyboard and mouse. I hope. And you know, every time I play this game, I have a good time. Quite frankly, I wish I had more time to play it because I only play it like once a week, and that means I don't really have time to learn that much. And it's funny because people are like, "Are you gonna play ranked?" I play the game for 2.5 hours a week.
Oh yeah, I felt bad because there's a free option in the same breath. Yes.
How would I play ranked? I don't even understand half the cast yet. I mean, what a dumb thing to say, but people are always...
Oh, Nocturnal, do not get me started on the plane ticket shit. Don't get me started.
Asking the ridiculous question because it's never good enough, right? It's not good enough if you're playing the game and doing variety and letting people select the characters. No, still not good enough. Right? So, Marvel Rivals today. And then tonight on the late stream, 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, Microsoft Flight Simulator returns. And again, another interactive stream. Really cool where you guys will be able to choose... fly. And I like this because it's kind of like you're buying a plane ticket.
And of course, you just had to fucking say it, didn't you, Phil?
Biggest contributor says, we want to go here.
I have
fly there. We have a good time.
Femboys, woo!
I'm chilling and talking about that location, doing some air tourism.
Air tourism? What the fuck was that?
Says, we want to go here. And we fly there and we have a good time, chilling and talking about that location, doing some air tourism.
What was that? What the fuck was...
biggest contributor says we want to go here, and we fly there, and we have a good time chilling and talking about that location, doing some air tourism.
Is that like autism or something? What?
And then on to the next. And that's a really great stream. We didn't get to do it last week because last week I just set up keyboard and mouse and we wanted to play Call of Duty. We're doing it tonight for a nice relaxing stream. Trust me, I need a relaxing stream. I know this first one will not be relaxing. The night stream should be nice and relaxing, and that's what I need, just to relax with you guys for a couple of hours, okay? Tomorrow, we're going to continue on with my ongoing playthrough. So I believe tomorrow is Indiana Jones.
Bombardment.
Indiana Jones.
So, Greg of the Lake, this is the first, I don't know of how many, but yeah, I actually poured a scotch. I did.
Yep, on the first stream. And we're going to finish up Egypt. We're right at the end of the Egypt plotline. So we're going to finish up the Egypt plotline and then move on to whatever the next world location is. I'm not sure.
This is I don't know how else to get through this. This is pain.
And then the late stream is Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer on keyboard.
Don't care.
On the day stream.
Don't care.
See how it goes. I'm not sure.
Don't care.
Either more flight sim or maybe.
Don't care.
So
I don't. Go get the fucking mic arm.
Right. So this week, all gameplay. No special holiday event.
Yeah. I ain't got no. Oh, Filth Pig, you talking about him? I was like, no, I took today off on my pretend time off. Sorry, paid time off. What did I say?
No interruptions, no missed streams or anything. There may be one stream I have to miss or not. I have an announcement. This is an important announcement, guys. So I've decided, after thinking about it, that after about 2.5 years of doing it, I'm going to retire for now doing private React videos on Patreon.
No, Dorian Bryan, I am not doing it all the way to the countdown. No. Wolfie, I hate the fact that he calls it Scotch whiskey. I really do. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but apparently you're talking about it, so it has to bother you just as much as it does me. But yes, additionally, Gwit fucked Slayer.
You might say, what are you talking about? You do private React videos on Patreon? Yeah, I do. And you might not realize that. Because
yeah, I know, Filth Pig. I picked that up after the fact.
I don't really talk about it ever, okay? For people who were pledging $50 a month to my Patreon, they were getting about a 20-minute to 30-minute private video made.
That's it? For a 50 spot? Never mind. Never fucking mind. My videos that I do on and I know I haven't done one in a long time. I know. I want to. But the videos that I do that are like what I call post-production videos, those net me like $10 in advertisement, maybe 15, right? So if somebody gave me a 50 spot, right? Because they're what, 20 to 30 minutes on average? Bitch, I'm reacting to hours of content for you. Like, fuck, whoa, God almighty. Yeah, a sneak bag, M. Very, very true. Very true. Sneak bag.
And it could have been a Q&A video or it could have been a private react to something. But here's what happened, okay? Basically.
Oh, it is Wolf? Sorry, man.
When I started doing it, it was popular, and I was doing several of these a month, and I was making a ton of money doing it, okay? But over time,
hold on.
When I started doing it, it was popular, and I was doing several of these a month, and I was making a ton of money doing it.
Stop flexing on making a ton of money doing things. I can't believe like I'm having to say this to this man. The whole thing with his merch. Guys. You want to know what's really great about my merch? Which I don't have merch, but I'm pretending to be Phil. What's really great about my merch is that you are overpaying to an ungodly amount. Now, how do you know that? Because my profit margin on a $20 cup is like $19.95, motherfucker. Like, you don't even know how much you're overpaying. That's what he's advertising. That's what he is saying to people. And he's completely cool with it.
Okay. But over time, I just lost the time that I had to do it in between streams. Like, I used to try to squeeze in these videos, but now, instead of it being, oh, it's like 5 people and each person wants one video that's 20 minutes long. I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, whatever it is, you guys get my point.
I can squeeze that in. I'll do it between streams.
Filth Pig, you and me both, brother.
Fast after stream. What ended up happening was, basically a few people did it, they liked it, but then people ran out of ideas.
Oh, I'm sorry, Michael A. Before you. My business acumen is null. I get that on my yearly feedbacks. Like, your business acumen is lacking. I'm like, I know. It's because I was a cop and I don't talk business. I talk cop.
For it. There's literally been one person who kept doing it. Slayer, every single month, purchased anywhere from 2 to 4 slots getting private video.
$200 to $400 a month.
It was made. And as much as I've enjoyed doing them, because they are fun, a lot of the stuff that I've done and reacted to has been quite entertaining. It becomes time consuming when someone's buying a 2-hour slot. It's like, when do I have 2 hours to do this? I don't. Now I have to take a stream off. And if you haven't noticed, I'm way behind.
I'm behind. I can't with this fucking asshole. It's a game. It's a fucking game. There is no timetable. There's no timetable for a game, Phil. It's just a game. That's it. You can play it whenever you want. I could go back. I could play Halo right now. You know how long Halo's been out? I could play Oh my God. We haven't even gotten to not knowing what Lefty Lucy is.
Look, I've been playing Indiana Jones for a month, and I don't even know if we're halfway through. I mean, same thing with Stalker 2. I don't have enough time to play Marvel Rivals to really learn it. People are saying, where's the fighting games? People are saying, where's the indie games? I'm already massively pressed for time. So with that happening, how can I now be taking streams off?
Well, waking up at 8 a.m., fuck that. I'm up at 4 a.m. to lift. Okay, if I had somebody, if I had a Patreon and there was like, and I did the whole thing he did, and all of a sudden, let's just say I, on average, right, got 5. Not 4. We'll do 4. I, on average, got 4, right? I could take a weekend, a day on the weekend. I could do one, right? Every fucking weekend. Day on the weekend. Boom. Done. But now let's say I had an influx and I had 8. Now I have to do 2, right? And I don't want to take that much time on the weekend. So maybe I do a double workout on Monday, and then Tuesday I wake up at 4 a.m. and I do from 4 o'clock to 8 o'clock, I make that video. This is not hard. It's just, Phil, you have to be willing to be a fucking man and not get 8 hours of sleep. You understand? You have to be willing to sack the fuck up.
To do private videos, right? I feel like it just makes more sense.
Yes, H-Bomb, I did.
Be doing a stream where I'm making content for everyone. We're continuing on with playthroughs. I'm not lagging behind. Than me saying, oh, I'm taking an entire night off just to do a video for one person. You know,
Greg of the Lake, if I don't skip leg day because I toe walk, my calves will actually create a nuclear explosion. Okay, I am thinking of my community.
And some people might disagree with that, but you have to understand that for me, it's not
kind of sad. Hold up. We got a celebrity in the house. What's up? How you doing, girl?
necessarily just about the money. It's about consistency. It's about keeping up with stuff. And I feel like the last few months, I've just been lagging behind always, constantly, right?
There we go.
So, and here's the other thing too. It's not like it's a popular thing. Every month I get at max 2 people who do it. It's always Slayer and maybe one other person.
Well, why don't you out them if you're willing to out Slayer?
At this point,
Richard Young, no. I will simp for Sav all day long. And by simp, I mean just say she's a celebrity. Okay, maybe I'm a member of her fucking YouTube channel, but that's it. Okay, she only got $1.99 out of me, okay? It's not like it's an OnlyFans.
it's just getting to the point where it's too hard to even stay caught up. Like you heard what I just said. I want to have an extra day off. If I take the extra day off, now I don't have the slot to do the private react video, you know? So I think I'm just going to get rid of it for now. And maybe it'll come back at some point. Maybe it won't. But at this point, I just really this year, heading into 2025, all right, I want to commit to being consistent with my content, getting back to the point where I'm actually playing and beating games, right? 'Cause I feel like I'm just not beating games anymore. I play them and then I end up ending because they take too long to finish.
Okay, so besides wage quitting, right? Why does it matter if you end it? Why? I mean, I get, like, I would want to finish a game, right? But you voluntarily dumped Black Myth Wukong. Well, you wage quit that. Let's be clear. You fucking wage quit that. But it was boring, you guys. Well, apparently, if the fucking game is boring, then what? That's a forgivable or an excuse to not finish. I guess.
That's not good, right? That's definitely not good.
Oh yeah, Somebody share Sav's channel. Let's get her over. Are you over 2K yet? You're close, Sav. You're close to 2K. Let's get her over 2K.
Oh, also, like I said, you know that in January there's going to be the return of DS Politics later in the month when President Trump is inaugurated. I'm going to start covering politics again. Also, I want to get back into the Throwback channel. Like I haven't done anything on the Throwback channel in a while, and I want to maybe get back to at least every once in a while doing a Throwback night where we stream over there and we watch one of my old playthroughs and react.
A Throwback night in politics,
For those who don't
dude.
know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
You think thank you, Kenny B, writing for the two. You think he just pocketed their Patreon money? Yeah, I do. Like, I haven't heard him saying he's shutting down his. Has anybody heard Phil say I'm shutting down Patreon? I haven't heard him say it once. So, is Slayer going to auto pay for another 100, 200, 400, God knows how many dollars worth of fucking non-tent? Or is he just like hoping that he forget? You know, are we Office Space right now? We fixed the glitch. So, this will just work itself out naturally. Is that what we're doing right now?
To it together. We already know what the next one is. Fallout 3. We're going to watch my remastered version of Fallout 3 together and see how I played it for the
What's up? We got another celebrity in the house. What's up, Lord Diaz? How you doing, brother? How you been? I'm getting all the big names. I'm getting all the big names. I don't know why I'm getting all the big names, but I'm getting all the big names. What's up, brother? I hope the Stepmania was awesome.
first time and laugh at that original playthrough. So that's what I mean. Like, I really want to get back into these things. It's like, well, how do I do that?
Fuck yeah, Meester, you always count as a celebrity, but you're here a lot. So that's why you have a wrench.
I'm taking entire streams off to do private video.
I mean, if you have a wrench, you're already a celebrity. Now that you're saying that, now I got to give fucking Sav and Laura a fucking wrench. God damn it.
I think the private video idea was good 2.5 years ago, because 2.5 years ago, my support was nowhere near as good as it is right now. And I basically felt like it didn't really matter what I was doing, that it was more important to be raising funds. Now I feel like I want to get into more consistent.
Dapper Dragon, you made the Omega Femboys and the Pigeon video. Shut the fuck up. You're a celebrity.
Content creation and actually completing and beating things. Like, that's more important to me than say, oh, because I did a private video night where 2 hours of my time were purchased for $200.
I'm sorry. Can you say that one more time, please?
Then say, oh, because I did a private video night where 2 hours of my time were purchased for $200.
Because you made $200 an hour. Okay.
Right? Now I made out, because if I did a normal stream, I might have only made $150.
Or less.
Yeah, but I made progress. I finished the playthrough.
No. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice. No ice.
These videos that people are expecting, rather than, oh, I just sat here and did a private video for someone, and now everyone was like, well, Phil's not here tonight. You know, to be honest.
Do you have any idea how fast I would cancel a fucking Tuesday or a Friday stream if somebody said, I will pay you $200 to watch this video that is 2 hours long and react to it? Guess what, boys and girls? The Tuesday/Friday stream, it's getting postponed because this is a business opportunity. Like, for real, dog? Really?
You guys were pretty disappointed with me.
I have received
Femboys, woo!
The fact that I've been lagging behind, and then all of a sudden I tell you, oh, I got to take a stream off for this or that. People are like, what? But you're already behind. Like, how are you going to take a stream off? And, you know, to some extent, I get what you're saying. So I think I'm going to retire the private reacts for now. All right. They may come back in the future, depending on how things go, but I want to just focus on my work and not have to worry about it.
I know that feel, Stephen Long. I know that feel.
Take time off for this time.
Mine doesn't require the college degree. I got very lucky in my position.
For that to do this and that. Okay. So I'm doing one more. It's for Slayer, and it's a super video. Like, it's a super duper long one I'm doing for him. But I have to find the time to do it. And you heard what I just said. So this week I wanted to do all gameplay. Oh, wait, but I owe Slayer's video. When do I do it? It's like,
Wait. Sav, you have access to Slayer's vids? I thought those were like Slayer would have to give you access to. Does Slayer have those out and I don't know about it?
You see my problem? I don't want to have a conflict between doing something for a fan that really supports me and doing something for the general audience that also supports me. I don't like having a conflict.
Would I cancel for $200 vouchers for Femboys? Tempting, but no. Close. Maybe if it was $250. Maybe.
I just want to make content.
I talked about it in TBS. He uploads them to a YouTube. I did not know that.
I just want to make content that people like. And I feel like I kind of backed myself into a corner here with these private reacts. So.
I apparently have not been on your shit, kind of, Sav. I apologize. I wish I was, but it's been a month. Let's put it that way.
I got to figure out when to do this final one, and we'll figure it out together.
Sav, I don't know if we've actually DM'd on Discord, but if you want to, same name on Discord, send me that on Discord, please, por favor. I would greatly appreciate it.
Make sure that when I do it, that it's fine, that we're not, right now I want to do like a really consistent week of content, so I'll let you know what's going on with that. But yeah, I'm gonna basically have to go to Patreon.
Really dark mage.
There's no more private react, of any length, because that was the problem. Is like having 2 hour blocks. How am I gonna do that?
Oh, that would have been funny, Meester.
Reacting anymore. So, okay.
Oh, they are awful.
Anyway, so that's a big change coming up. All right, so guess what? The new boom arm is here.
Oh, thank God. Let's go get the boom arm. So it's here. If you're not good, he's out of the chair. Good. How long does it take you to get a fucking boom arm? Apparently over a few minutes. Really? Phil, why are you worthless? Okay, here we go.
Dang, it's all one piece.
A doll? He did not. Claire, are you making that up? Tell me you're making that up right now. Tell me you're making that up. Tell me you're making that up. Okay. Because that is just close enough to believable that I was going to be shocked.
So,
the base camp ottoman, fuck you.
Here's our clamp, which appears to be kind of a heavy-duty column that came with it.
I could actually see him wheeling that thing in on camera. You know, here it is, guys. You can actually see weight 10 pounds on the box. This was really heavy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good clamp. A really solid column that it will go into. What am I doing? I'm going to point this at the microphone because that's where the camera is, obviously, right? There's your clamp. Go on your desk.
Tell me you've never... Nope, that joke's too extreme. Nope. You guys know where I'm going with it, with his finger near that fucking... You guys know where I'm going with it, okay? Just use your imagination.
What kind of attachment? I don't know what it's for yet. You probably need it, though.
I don't know what it's for. Read, motherfucker. Read.
Mm-hmm. Attachment of some sort. So here's the actual boom mic arm. Pretty large. It's longer than mine that I have already. I can already tell you.
God,
it's
okay.
Bigger, for sure, which I wanted the biggest one.
Look, I am sorry in advanced. Advanced. Really? One scotch makes me add extra syllables now? Jesus fucking Christ, that's not good. I am gonna wear this button out. It's gonna happen. Okay? Now, if it really does start to get to the point of Jesus Christ, make it stop, like, reach out to a moderator, and when the moderators start telling me, hey man, bring it back, then I'll know. Then I'll know.
There's no instructions?
Scan the box, Phil.
There's no instructions.
Scan the box, Phil.
It literally comes with no instructions.
Hey, say it a fourth time. Say it a fourth time. Maybe the instructions will manifest by saying there are no instructions a fourth time.
Well, I hope that's easy to figure out then. Who needs instructions?
I haven't seen this, guys.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Really delicious silica packets. They're extra tasty.
Somehow I believe that. Dear God, that hair.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that he refers to this shit as technology actually drives me up the fucking wall.
So, it does have, it looks like a cable channel, which I want.
He wants it, you guys.
So how do you adjust it?
Maybe Dark Mage. Maybe.
It's tight. This is loose. I don't know.
No. Close, Maffy. Close. Phil is the reason we have on curling irons do not stick into any bodily orifice. Okay, that's what we have. That's why that's on there. It's because of Phil.
Oh God, it's spring loaded. The arm is spring loaded. How does this work?
Scan here.
I want to break it. I'm not
Let me
sure
just turn things fucking Jesus.
what I'm doing. Uh-oh. I don't know.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
What
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
I'm doing. Did I just break it? No idea. I mean, there's no instructions. You would think the cable should go on the back, not the front. But maybe not, because then the shore is upside down, which makes no sense. Did I already break it? I might have already broken it. I don't get it. Now it won't even rotate. I'm not even kidding. I think I broke it.
It won't rotate because you can't be this dumb. No, you can't. I refuse to believe it. It's a screw. If it goes down to the point that the tension between what the screw is screwing in and I'm just going to call it the target, right? The only other way for it to go, right? Hear me out, Bill, is backwards. You have to go backwards.
It feels like I broke it. I'm serious. It feels like I just broke it. Like, what just happened?
Oh my.
It's like it's spring loaded, but I can't get it to stop. I don't know what's going on. Okay.
I'm about to
now I
rip.
can adjust it.
I'm about to rip my fucking hair out.
So it's spring loaded. This one is not spring loaded. This is like crazy tech. Something completely different. How do you even do this? This has like cable guides in it. Yeah, look at this. So you put your cable in there and you have to rotate it around. This is weird. It's completely differently designed than the one I'm using right now.
Dude, I'm not even shocked hearing that shit anymore. I am so locked in on this. Like it didn't even phase me, Farrell.
So in this case, so here's your arm, right, for your mic. And then, so how do you adjust this? So it's spring loaded. And then if I turn it left, I can adjust it however I want.
Oh, look, lefty loosey. He got it.
And then if I turn it right, it tightens it. And then it holds it in place. Okay.
Tell me you have never changed your own oil.
So now for this, so if I turn it left, okay, now I can adjust it how I want.
Wow.
And I gotta turn it right again. Okay. And same thing with the base. It looks slightly bigger than the one I'm using right now. What? So what is this? Wait a minute. Did it just bend back? I tightened it. Hold on. So it's...
I can't. I'm so fucking lost here. Rancher, with the 10. Don't worry, it'll fire off after smoke fills out. Phil, we live in a digital age where you have instructions at your literal fingertips.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
You incompetent moron. Also, Happy New Year to bro and this amazing community I'm allowed to be part of. Love you. But brother, you're not allowed to be part of. You are like one of the main staples of this community. I love you, man. And Happy New Year to you as well. You're just one of the best, Rancher. You really are. Thank you, man. And Astroga 159, I am finding that out, that the truth is stranger than fiction. This is not I didn't think this would be possible.
Loose. Right? Tighten it. Do not bend back. Okay. It's weird. It's got these weird springs in it. I've never seen an arm like this before. Because this is like literally my fourth boom mic arm messing with it.
Wait. He doesn't have one with springs in it. I have a fucking $20 one that has 4 springs on it. Why? How do you expect?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Topical, Dark Mage. Topical. How do you expect that it would like easily move up and down if there was not like tension on spring? God, this man is going to break me by the end of this. I am going to be an entire bottle of scotch down, and it's going to be a StarCraft stream. We're in StarCraft stream risk.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
Thank you for the 10. Oh, pounds. 10 pounds. That's like $12, I think. Yes, backwards. But in this case, or in Phil's case, everything is ass backwards. I mean, you're not wrong. This is actually Crazy Town. We are in clown mode. Clown shoes, clown nose, clown wig.
None of them are like this. It's completely different. It's heavy as hell. It's really heavy duty.
Yeah, because the springs are inside it. God.
So this is going to go into the clamp.
No. You put the base on first. You put the base on first. Oh my God.
That's going to go into the clamp. Oh, but it feels loose. Oh, wait, okay. It goes all the way into the clamp. Now it's probably nicely secured. And it rotates nicely and easily. Okay. Got it. And then this, you just go left and right to adjust this as well. I guess. Well, no, I turned all the way left. It didn't work. This is weird. Turned all the way left.
There's the Hold on.
Got it. And then this, you just go left and right to adjust.
I don't think that's high enough clarity. I'm going to try. Hold on. It is not. No, it's not high enough clarity. I cannot scan it. I was going to try and scan it and see if it took me there.
This as well. I guess. Well, no, I turned all the way left. It didn't work. This is weird. Turned all the way left. Now it bends, but barely.
It gets worse. How does it get worse than this?
It's really tight.
Oh, God damn it.
And you turn
Phil, you make
all the way
me
right.
angry, Phil.
Okay. So I'm going to have to clamp this onto the desk.
We may, Dapper, but not right now. Not right now.
Oh, it just undid itself. What is going on?
It undid itself. Oh my God.
I tightened it all the way and it still undid. That's weird. Why is it undoing? It shouldn't undo like that.
All these super chats are great. But remember, You don't matter unless you tip.
Sucking on D's nuts. Thank you, brother, again for the 5. Remember, if it weren't for his detractors, I assume, haters, trolls, and critics, this man could help people. This is canon in my head, right? I don't know anything about Phil except what I've seen, obviously. I don't know his innermost thoughts, but I firmly believe, this is canon in my head, Phil believes one day Air Force 2, the helicopter, is going to land in front of his fucking house. President's going to come out and he's going to be like, Mr. Burnell, we need your expertise. That is how big an ego he has. I firmly believe he thinks this. Like, I get it, it's a little bit hyperbolic, but it's really not. I don't think that's too hyperbolic. I think he would actually think this.
Because it popped up, it shouldn't do that. Maybe I have to tighten it really hard. I don't know. And I don't know.
It can't be Crazy Town Phil's lady ain't coming. Oh my God.
Why? Like, what is this? Is this an extra piece for...
It's an adapter.
For the end.
Fuck it, we're taking a field trip. This is how easy this is. This is how easy this is. 1 minute and 9 seconds. Bear with it. Please note the physical build, and I'm not saying that. Okay, yes, I am. By and large, men are stronger than women. So I will say, please note the frame and sex of the model that is performing this action. Shroom Dukem, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't know how else to like sell this as absolutely fucking Babyland bonkers than to just show that video. I don't know what we're doing here.
Lengthen the end over here. Look, it just undid again. So I don't know if I like this arm. It keeps undoing. I tightened it as hard as I could, and then it undid on me. This is weird.
Oh God! How can it get worse?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Y'all, the boat meme is straight up goated for this one. This is him. This is the day in the life of DSP. If you haven't seen it, God damn it, Vega, I don't know it. I don't have it saved. I keep meaning to save it. Vega, if you're still here and you have the day in the life of DSP, please link that shit because it is so topical right now.
This is a length extender, which I'll probably use.
God damn it!
Okay. It extends the length.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
To the top there is what it does. Here, so I'm going to loosen all the parts. I'm loosening all the arm parts. All right. They're all loose now, so they should all be adjustable. Okay. What's weird is that it's like forcing itself to undo itself, which I'm not even doing. Look, it's like it's doing this by itself.
Oh, you found it, Dapper? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, click that and put that bitch on standby if you have not seen The Day in the Life of DSP. Click it and put it on. Sav, if you have not seen that, you may want to react to that one live. It's that good. And by the way, for those of you who don't know, that is where this comes from.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
All right, I gotta clamp this on the desk. I gotta put this on the desk first. And
oh my God, he figured it out.
I gotta get the arm on there, and then the mic on. Screw?
Rabid. He's married, dude. Please tell me that was the punchline. That would be awesome.
On there and then mess with it. No, I know there's a QR code, but like, it says the Shure logo is a trademark. Here. Why is it on my face?
What are we doing? I don't even know what we're doing right now.
Nope, it just takes you to the Gator website. That's it. Yep.
It takes you to the Gator. Okay. Okay, so you scanned the QR code. It took you to the Gator website. Was there by any chance at the website, right? Because sometimes the website is supposed to bring multiple products to that website. Did you by any chance look for a video, you dumbass?
It just takes you right to the Gator website. It has absolutely nothing to do with the product. It's just an ad. The QR code has nothing to do with the product. The thing that gets me is there's no instructions in this box.
There's no instructions in that box?
Needle, needle, needle.
And yes,
Dead
there's an
air.
extender. You know, it'd be nice to
Needle, needle, needle.
be able to read what was in the box if they put the address label over that. Okay, so base attachment allows for 360 degrees of rotation, easily clamps to surfaces up to 17 inches. Yeah, it's a clamp. Ergonomic knobs for easy operation.
Yep.
Spring-loaded arm, close microphones, and then extender for use with the other microphone. Yeah,
Yes, Disc 1 Final Boss. The instructions are B. Tyrone.
right. It literally has no instructions. It comes with nothing. There's nothing in the box.
Oh, there's the fourth time it didn't manifest. Maybe a fifth time, Phil. Maybe.
This is just styrofoam. There's literally nothing. So fuck with it, basically. Fuck.
If one day a mic arm company comes out and has a box design that has 4 giant yellow arrows that point to a QR code that says scan here for install instructions, you know who to blame.
With it till you figure it out. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to set it up. Ugh.
I'm dying here. This is insufferable. I don't know how he is this way.
So.
Sorry. I missed one here. There we go.
Did you hear that?
So. I guess I got to take down this one.
Why
I
is
put it in
there
its place.
a
Yeah, so
here?
let
Am I
me,
supposed to ride the
only book this one.
to school?
I have to loosen it here.
What is this sweater?
Okay. Those would be interesting. I don't know if I unplug and replug the mic in if it's going to work. I wonder. I guess we're about to find out. I'll have to unplug it. Here we go.
Oh my God! So I've heard this.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
This is where we get like 8 minutes of complete isolated audio, like just mute.
Why are you doing this to me?
What the hell is wrong with you?
6 minutes and 50 seconds. This is unacceptable.
Tabs like this ever before.
Why
For a
is there
streamer.
here? Am I supposed to ride the to school?
There you go, buddy. Now, just slide it in.
Needle, needle, needle.
Yeah, fuck it. Cheers to you, chair host. The only host that has never insulted a fucking paying supporter in their life of the show. Cheers to you, chair host.
Testing. Okay, it just works plug and play. That's good. I didn't know if it was going to work or not. So I've got it in position. The problem is the cable management on it is a little weird. It's got these weird like clicky tabs. You have to push you have to push the wire into to do the cable management.
God.
So I got to do this quick.
No, and you're right, Lulu. There was nothing wrong with his first mic at all.
We can test it and mess around with it a little bit. Okay.
We can
I'll rotate the mic and point it at me while I do it. So It's weird. These tabs, I've never seen tabs like this ever.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bird.
No ice, no ice.
Before. They're bizarre plastic tabs that it looks like they're expecting you to try to push a wire into, but the tab is inside the mic arm. So, like, I don't know how you're supposed to actually push the wire into it. It doesn't seem to want to go in. It's very weird.
It doesn't want to go in?
Big juicy butt. I'm at a loss of what they're expecting. It doesn't seem to go in all the way. It just kind of
I'm going to spam the shit out of this.
pushes in. Doesn't fit. It's odd. And again, there's no instructions whatsoever of how to do anything with this. You just got to figure it out for yourself. Dude, this is killing my thumb.
Oh my God, you bitch made male. Oh my. You fucking beta cuck. This is killing my thumb. Motherfucker, dude, spend 8 hours on the range and get yourself mag thumb, okay?
This is a name brand, expensive stuff with no instructions, and it seems to be less actual ease of use than the cheap one I bought. What the hell? Like, how does this work? Look, it doesn't go into this clip. It doesn't hold it. This looks like a piece of crap.
Okay, so in my mind, as the mic shakes, I just have like this idea that Cat has come in and like they're actually like in a fist fight off camera and the mic just keeps dancing. You know, that's how I'm getting through this.
This clip hole, this wire holder looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. What the hell?
Yeah, grand thumb. Fuck yes. The man would literally explode from pain, apparently.
How do they expect you to do this?
How are you? Why are you this way?
I also need to have enough slack that it's not pulling the mic.
No, he didn't pull the clips out. No,
oh my God, this looks dumb.
He's trying to like brood it in there, which is not how it's designed to be done. Yeah, Pope. I actually have the jurisdiction I worked for. There's a sister jurisdiction. The police chief there, he also had a bandsaw incident. He's missing his pinky and his ring finger on his left hand. But you guys, right, Pope? You guys don't understand, okay?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill.
There is no way that can possibly compare to pushing a cable in between two pieces of metal. There's just no way. Not at all. Okay, G-Burke, thank you for the 10. Oh, 1252 USD. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, G-Burke. Who says, no fashion sense and Phil has no sense at all. As the old saying goes, where there is no sense, there is no feeling. And yes, 10 UK exchanges to 1252 USD. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate the conversion. It helps me with my tier 0 goal, which we've already hit, but I think we're like at like the 97th iteration of it. So congratulations. I don't have any pancakes to rain on stream, but if I did, I would rain them for you, G-Burke. I swear to God. I swear to God. How many mic booms do you deal with on the street? I mean, you don't really deal with a lot of them, but you don't really have to. All you have to do is go to YouTube and type in the model number. Like, how is this not known to him?
Look, it doesn't even go in.
It doesn't go in?
It literally won't fit. It's a
God almighty.
USB cable. It doesn't fit. What the fuck were they thinking? It's awful.
That's what she said.
All right. Hold on one second. I'm going to try something. I got to unplug it again. I don't think this is going to work, though.
My God, how long did it take him to unplug that? Fuck's sake. What are we doing? Oh, Tyrone left. Oh, no, Tyrone's back. Oh my God. Oh, are we getting ready to plug it back in? Oh my God, was this pain? Was him like, ow, ow, ow? Was that what this is? Hold on, right here. Come on, here. Is that what? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Wow. I have just experienced the most finger-destroying cable management system I've ever seen in my life.
Because you are a fucking tard? Cool.
No instructions. It's incredibly hard to figure out how to do it. It took me
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
5 to 6 clips to figure out how to do it. A few of them are still wrong, so I have to fix them. But dude, my hands are destroyed. I'm not even kidding you. My thumbs are destroyed because it's just a bunch of plastic clips that you have to like pull and contort and rotate around.
Hey, my mechanic boyos and girlies, that might be in the chat. Do you want to know where he lives, or does it like bother you as much as it does? Hey, my tech dudes who actually go in and fuck with circuit boards on a daily. Do you want to know where he lives? Like, oh my God.
It is awfully designed. Really bad cable management system. And no instructions. So you just have to figure it out for yourself. So hold on, I'm almost done. This is all fine now.
That's great, Lulu. That is fantastic. And you know what, T-Ling? This is what bothers me about him, right? I could forgive if he was just a colossal pussy, right? If he was just always like, oh, I'm so soft. Oh, please don't hurt me. Oh, I could forgive him. I probably wouldn't even body shame him if he was that way, right? But no. We can't get that. We have to get, I'm a victim, right? Me pushing cable into fucking metal make thummies bleed, right? We get that. Either 5 days prior or 5 days after, we're going to hear something like, I was Delta. I actually killed Bin Laden. Right? That's what we're going to get, or something to that equivalent. What are we doing?
Shit. That one's in. More to go.
God damn it. One more to go?
I don't even know how to fix this one. It's fucked up. It's stuck. Like.
This is actually painful. Can 1 o'clock hurry up and get here so we can go to the actual pre-stream? Because this is one more. Is it a big black clip? A BBC?
Okay. Holy shit. That was insane.
Virgil, thank you for being a gym neophyte for 2 months. Act stuff behind a screen gets hurt from plastic. Dude, you don't understand. That plastic is mean. All right? Like, have you seen that Family Guy where Brian goes to the to the hotel and he's like, we got some bad roaches? Well, they got some bad plastic clips. Hey, man, you want our turf? I mean, I'll go cut you so bad, you go wish I no cut you so bad. Those are bad roaches. I blame the schools.
All right. Holy shit, I got it working. Now, hold on. That destroyed my finger.
Oh, dear God. Hold on.
I don't even know how to describe it.
Dapper has solidified his name in femboy lore with...
Why is there a femboy here? Am I supposed to ride the femboy to school? Woo!
I have received femboys, woo!
I may have to actually make that a fucking redemption. God damn it, Dapper.
Because I don't even know how to describe. The lights went out again. Yo, I just...
Why does it matter that your lights went out? Who gives a shit?
The lights went out again.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So, kind of sav, Shroom Dukem. Let me catch you up on the lore.
I have received femboys, woo!
One day, Vega popped on my stream. I don't know where this came from. Vega would know where it came from. But apparently, Vega was captured saying, femboys, woo. This tickled me in a way I didn't know it was going to tickle me, and I was laughing my ass off.
Boo this man!
I mean, okay, you can boo me. You can boo me. It's fine. I then made fun of it. I was mocking it. I did the Femboys route. Whoa. Maffy, Maff Dead Egypt, and Dapper, the Dapper Dragon, then recorded themselves doing it. Then another person recorded themselves doing it. And it's just been a funny. Like, I don't know. Yeah, and Feral Gaming's going to give you
Femboys, woo!
the Omega Femboy. That's right. And apparently, we have, Dapper has created Ride the Femboy. And well done. Well done.
Again.
And I wish there was something more to it, Shroom, than that, but that's literally the lore. It's the dumbest thing ever, yet I love it. I mean, Shroom. Don't judge.
All right. Well, I know how to fix it, but this is ridiculous. I swear to you, we're going to get through tech issues, and one day we're going to have a normal show, and things are going to get back to normal. I swear. At some point. It's not going to be today, obviously. All right. So allow me to explain what I just went through.
Well, Garminides? I think I got that. Garminides. I was going to out and out say no, but then I remembered, but Phil has tits. This might, out here asking the real questions.
Okay, because that was a nightmare. And anyone who gets this arm, this is the SH Broadcast 1 podcast boom arm, articulating microphone stand from Shure.com, but it's made by Gator and branded for Shure. Okay, so this microphone stand. Okay, first of all, when I hooked it up, it's working well.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Just holding it, it seemed like it wasn't working properly. But now that I'm actually, using it, I think what it is, it needs weight on its springs, and then it holds in place. Okay. Oh, this is completely loose. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Fuck. It's completely loose. Like, how do I tighten this?
Are you serious?
Anyway, it's wobbling, so obviously I don't want that. That's not good. The whole thing could come falling down. But basically, the arm itself is working, and the thing is, it has these knobs that are going to tighten or loosen so I can re-angle, which is good. But this is the worst. Tighten the brass.
Wait, this is the real fun ShubStation? Oh, god damn it. God.
Brass rings. How do I tighten the brass rings? How do you do that? The brass ring is completely loose. I don't see a way to tighten it. The rings are just loose. They don't do anything. I spin them. They don't move. They don't do anything. Look. The brass rings are loose and don't do anything. Turn them. I'm turning. They don't do anything. They're like washers. All they are washers. They don't actually do anything.
They're washers.
Thread them into the mouth.
What's up, Tato Bot? Welcome to hell.
Oh, what are you talking about? They're on it. Look.
I don't have that queued. I don't have it queued, but I do have Uncle Ruckus.
Okay. Here it is. This is the extender. The problem is if I tighten
the extender?
Extender all the way. Oh, that's loose. There we go. If I tighten the extender all the way, it ends up like this. Now my mic is facing the wrong way.
No, you can't be this dumb. You can't be this dumb. You can't. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. You have, even if he's right, even if this was, oh man, now it's backwards, right? Unplug the cable, disconnect, turn the mic around, and then reconnect everything.
So now what do I do?
Die in Minecraft.
Now I muted the mic by touching it. Like, I don't know what to do here. How do you do this? Again, there's no instructions. There's no instructions. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or how to fuck with this. I have no clue. Take the mic out and put it in the right way. And what's the right way?
Sav, how the fuck did you get through this? Vega, how did any of you get through this? Dead air. Dead air. Well, time to test it.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
What are you doing?
Come.
Now I scraped it all up. Great. Now it looks terrible because I tried to use a wrench. It didn't even work. And now I scraped it all up. Ridiculous. Hey, You ever heard of fucking instructions, you fucking nerds? This is ridiculous. Hey, you ever heard of fucking instructions, you fucking nerds? Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds. You ever heard of including fucking instructions with a product someone bought for $100? A little hard, isn't it? Too hard to do that. 2024.
Here's the problem, Phil. For $200, right, they're assuming that not a 6-year-old is buying it, okay? So when a not 6-year-old buys the $200, $300 product, they're assuming that they're going to, I don't know, go use the QR code, then actually look for the instructions, or better yet, actually have a working functional brain that can progress past the I don't know how right, high, left, Lucy were. I don't get it. Like, seriously, out to pasture, old yeller. Out to pasture with you. We're taking you out to pasture. That in Minecraft. And the fact that you fucking rip on you fucking nerds, like, again, solidifies my position that you were a fucking bully in high school. And not a bully of the average sort where, you know, there are people who would, you know, be assholes, but they'd be proud of being assholes. No. You would only make fun of people that the surrounding crowd thought it was okay to make fun of, right? So if you were within range of one of these people, you would make fun of John. Right? We'll just say John. You'd make, well, not John Rambo, but go with me on this. You'd make fun of John, right? If that crowd then left, you would walk up to John and try and befriend him. You'd be like, oh man, I'm sorry. I was just giving you a hard time. And you'd, you know, try to build a relationship with, that's the kind of person you are. You're disingenuous. You attack for no other reason than just to attack. No. Oh my God. Take some personal accountability, Phil. For fuck's sake, please. Oh my God.
Instructions, right?
I'm sorry for the rant. He's on one today. Well, today, 2 days ago, whatever it was, and it's hurting me.
Fucking every piece of technology I messed with in the past 2.
Hold on.
24 instructions, right? Fucking every piece of technology I messed with.
Piece of technology. It's springs and metal tubes.
The past 2 months, it's the same exact thing, right? No instructions, not easy to figure out. What is wrong with these fucking people? No, the QR code doesn't take you to a tutorial. It takes you to the advertisement screen for Gator. I scanned it.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
This is all loose, and I don't know how to tighten it.
Kinda Sav. Thank you for the kind of US 2. We'll call it the sub US 2. Canadian 2. I love my brothers to the north because you guys commit the best war crimes. Hey, bud, when go mad, remember chill. Kinda Sav. Just remind me never to piss off your military, and I think I'll be okay. Because, oh my God, you guys are experts. But, thank you. I jokes aside, thank you for the 2. I really do appreciate it.
I can't even get this to loosen now. This here, down here, the mic. Like, I can't get this to loosen from the extender. Like, obviously there's...
I know they're not as harrowing, but yeah, they're next level, at least.
Something I'm supposed to be doing here, and it won't work. I can't get it to loosen at all. The brass ring doesn't do anything. It's not even, like, threaded on here, right?
Oleander, now, the Canadian government has apologized for Bryan Adams on several occasions.
It doesn't do anything at all. Look.
Oh, I have a request for some skulls. Well, how about blood and skulls? How about that?
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
There you go.
Up, down, left. It just goes up and down. It doesn't do anything, though.
God damn it. I hate it when I do that. Sorry. Now, what is about going up and down? Hold on.
It's not even, like, threaded on here, right? It doesn't do anything at all. Look, I go up, down, left. It just goes up and down. It doesn't do anything, though. This, I get the extender off, but then I can't get... Okay.
What are you doing?
It's gonna fuck the cord up.
Oh my!
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
What the fuck?
Blood for the blood god!
He just muted himself. What? Yeah, I know I need a new recording for skulls. I know, Wolf. I have not sought it. I'm sorry. Yeah, keep talking into the mic, man. Keep talking. Surely it will tell us what you're Like all like stress jokes aside, like I'm loving this and hating it at the same time. Like it's the shock of like seeing a nuclear blast and then realizing the destructive the capability of it. So you're like, wow, this is incredible. Oh my God. We would actually think about using this on people. So it's like there's awe and horror, but overall, I'm still glad to be part of the experience. I don't know if that's making sense. This is, oh God. Okay, yeah, reconnect it, please, for the love of. This may be, here's his opus. There's the magnum opus of Phil. The magnum opus of Phil. Springs and metal tubes.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Has defeated Darkside Phil. Lunar Guardian just hits me with the 2 that backs me up. It's like watching a caveman discovering Grug no understand. Grug no understand mic arm. Grug no understand microphone face. Like breaking a series of metal pipes. Okay, well, kind of sad. Fair. I was trying to draw a parallel in terms of, awe and horror. So, but yeah, he is a fucking tard, straight up. Wheel, how is Wheel supposed to roll? Wheel sit there. Wheel look like rock. Why does Wheel, I heard Wheel roll. Why does Wheel not roll? Grug, push Wheel. No one say Grug push Wheel. Grug not no push Wheel. Detractor. Did you just jack it off? Yeah, he did.
Needle, needle, needle.
Okay, nope. So it's completely fucked up.
I don't know how this is.
This portion, all right, this is the extender.
Needle, needle, needle.
Needle, needle, needle.
You can only actually tighten it fully. You can't, there's no adjustment for it at all. It has to be tightened all the way no matter what, or it won't stay on. There's a washer on it that serves no purpose whatsoever. It just does nothing. So there's no reason for this washer to exist. Okay? Down here, this is the mic. I can't get the mic off the extender. It's actually stuck on it. It's literally stuck on it. I can't get it off no matter what I do. I try to rotate. I can't rotate it and loosen it. It won't let me loosen it. Like I'm trying so hard to loosen it. It won't loosen. It moves the entire thing together. When I rotate it, it won't loosen from right here. So no matter what I do, I can't loosen the mic. I can't even turn it this way. I'm trying to use a wrench. It just strips the piece. It's stripping the paint off the piece and not allowing me to turn the mic.
Blood for the blood god!
What the hell is wrong
So what am I supposed to
with
do?
you?
How exactly do I get the microphone to rotate back to me, and how do I get it to not be loose?
I have a better idea / question. Phil, tell me what you think about this.
How about I come out at the beginning of every show and hit you upside the head with a hammer?
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
Just a thought in Minecraft.
Tape on the pliers. Okay, because I have lots of tape lying around that's like electrical grade, plumber's grade tape.
But kind of Sav, is that because you're an expert on screwing shafts?
Needle, needle, needle.
I'm sorry, that joke was just there. I feel bad. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry, Sav. The joke was just there. You can't blame me for that. The joke was there. God damn it. Movie star, thank you for the 5. Says this is the personification of when a coach yells at the team that we look like a monkey trying to fuck a football. Thank you, Movie Side, for the 5. Joshua Claude with the 10. This is so dented. I hope he stripped the threads. Also, those aren't wrenches. Those are yes, they're channel locks. I mentioned it earlier. And he has a crescent wrench. He has a crescent wrench and channel locks. I really do feel bad though. Kind of sad. It was just the joke was just there. Please don't leave. I love you.
I am the pinnacle of
Platonically.
I can stand up from a chair.
Going to hell. I'm going to get reported to fucking YouTube. Blake and Ryan, thank you for the 2. This is why watching a chip The fact that I drew a mental picture of two chimps trying to play with Duplos, and then I could actually see Phil in there, like, yeah, keep digging lore. God damn it, help me out here, man.
Right?
Move this man!
Thank you again.
This is what happens when there's no instructions. Someone who doesn't know what they're doing fucks everything up. Like, so now,
We're looking right at him.
all I can do is right now. This is loose. All I can do is use this loose. That's
It's loose?
because I can never loosen the microphone from the extender arm. I just can't do it. It's stuck on there like that tight forever.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you again, Black and Red, for the 2.
I don't have painter's tape.
They were gonna put painter's tape on? Why?
I'm gonna run out and buy painter's tape to fucking do this. The product should just work.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Phil, no.
Maybe a paper towel. Maybe if I wrap it with a paper towel, I can get a paper towel.
What?
What a joke.
I mean, it's weird because it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, but...
Try paper towel? Oh.
This is Dunning-Kruger 101, Teeling. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shots fired. Shots fired. Go, shots fired. Oh, Lord Diaz. You should ask Kino Casino how they set up their mic arms. Oh, wait.
Isn't this great? Isn't this great stuff? So I got paper towels, so what am I supposed to do? Exactly. How do I wrap this with a paper towel? Or do I put the paper towel around this?
How do you wrap that with a paper towel? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Come!
I don't know.
Don't
You tell
do
me.
that.
So I wrap it like this? Oh, is this what I'm supposed to be doing?
Ex Machina Gaming, thank you for the 10. My wife's favorite part is when he uses the You've seen that? You and your wife have watched this?
$10 will go a long way to make Kat stop crying.
Oh my god. Oh good. Oh good. She didn't leave. I know she didn't bless off on the joke, but she didn't leave, so I'll take that as like a modicum of forgiveness. But thank you, Ex Machina Gaming. You both watched. Why? Why? G-Berg, thank you for the 5. I truly believe Phil as a kid never won a game of Connect 4. I bet you he's batting an offer at tic-tac-toe. Like, not a tied, not an O and, and tie, just an offer record at tic-tac-toe, G-Berg. The paper towel bit. All right, here we go. The paper towel bit. I didn't even know this was a thing, but here we go.
Not. It ain't gonna work.
You're supposed to use... Never mind.
Nope. Still twisting. Still twisting. Still not loosening.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
What the fuck? I'm using
My question exactly.
a wrench too. I'm using a good one.
It's supposed to be a wrench too. What? It's supposed to protect the coating, I'm sure.
I can stand up from a chair.
Thank you again, G-Berg, for the 5 pounds. Oh, Mr. Merchant, I saw. Hold on. Yes. So Misery, where are you? Sorry to derail, but am I high? Yes. First of all, very, very good chance that you are high, but I am streaming in an ultra wide ratio. You are not the first to comment on it. Maybe one day I'll change it, but I kind of like my ultra wide resolution. It's a me thing. I'm sorry, but I would recommend being high to get through what we are watching. Yeah. This is fucking next level.
I just don't care. This is so fucking stupid.
Ultra,
they can't make it so easy to use.
Ultra wide.
Not easy to use whatsoever. Not intuitive to figure out. The worst wire guidance system I've ever seen. It literally is the worst. It destroyed my thumbs to get the wires into that because there's no instructions on how to do it.
Hold up. We got to do that one more time.
Guidance system I've ever seen. It literally is the worst. It destroyed my thumbs to get the wires into that because there's no instructions on how to do it. What a joke. know what to
victim,
do.
everyone.
All I need is for this microphone to loosen and come off the extender arm, and I can't get it off.
Phil, can you shut the fuck up?
Blood for the blood god!
I don't even know what to do here.
I have an idea.
You need to shut the fuck up. That's what I do if I don't have no armor. I would fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
I said paper towel, because I don't have painter's tape.
I can't believe this is a thing.
It's hilarious that there's a washer here that does nothing. This washer serves no purpose. It's not
I can't believe this is a thing.
threaded on
For
anything.
those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
I know you edited yourself for YouTube, Mechanic Drew. Thank you for the 2. I will go ahead and emphatically read your super chat. A 21-year master tech here. This retard is hopeless because I can back this up. If YouTube came to me and said you used, inappropriate words, no. I can factually back up by textbook definition. That is accurately stated. 100%. Come at me, YouTube.
just there for the sake of being there and spinning. It does nothing. Hilarious.
Wrestling ranter. Some dust in my eyes. This is the worst.
Nope, this doesn't work. So the paper towel is worthless.
Much like the person who put the paper towel on the mic. I mean, I'm just saying. Is he? Am I paused? I'm not paused. I thought I was paused.
Paper towel. Yes. Old washer should be on the bottom. Then why was the washer up here? I didn't put the washer here. It was already there. So why would the washer be there? I didn't put anything. All I did was I screwed on. This was just like this. This was like this.
What's the name of the show where everybody here's seen Home Alone, right? The mom of Home Alone. She's also the mom in the original Beetlejuice, right? Their family is like multi-gajillionaires, but then they get taken for all their worth out of taxes. And ew, David.
All these
Schitt's
super
Creek.
chats are great. But remember,
Phil,
you don't matter unless you tip.
Phil is Catherine O'Hara from Schitt's Creek. Like, they are paralleled. You cannot convince me otherwise. Sucking on D's nuts. Thank you for the 5. If Phil paid more attention to his dad teaching than John Rambo's arms, maybe he would know how to use tools. Well, Dad's teachings didn't do things to Philly boy like John Rambo's abs did. So, priorities. Sucking on D's nuts. There are priorities.
And all I did was screw this on. That's it. I'm about to give up. I don't know what to do.
About to give up. That if that does not encapsulate Phil to a T.
And I mean, I can't even, I have no word.
Wrestling Rancher, it's Omega Fem.
Mic arm, and I can't get the mic off the arm. So what am I supposed to do? I can't use the other one. This is stuck on here permanently. I can't get it off.
God damn it. Try a little harder, Phil. Yeah, and Kick Chat is just roasting the shit out of him.
I have received
Femboys, 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 woo!
The fact that we have 4 people who have never met each other in life to create Omega Fem is actually goated. I'm just going to get that out there. Dead air. Some more dead air. Am I going to have to run the test, Phil?
I can't play the game because I don't have a functioning microphone.
Oh my God. Yes, guys. Did you know? What was he trying to play? Marvel? He was trying to play Marvel, right? Did you know that Marvel, whatever the fuck it's called, requires a Shure microphone to be connected to a mic arm correctly in order to work? Yes, Reaper Piss, the test comes from Why Is There a Boat Here?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
It's one of my longest clips that I have on my stream deck. And so when he goes dead air, I'll ask, should I run the test? Or I'll say, I'm about to run the test. And then we start counting how many times I can get the boat long out before he speaks again. Our best right now, I shit you not, just listen to the length one more time.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
I believe is 7. And in between, each time I was like, really? Am I going to go again? And I'd go again. And our record, I think, is 7. God damn it, Dapper. Okay, we're going to have to run the test now, I think. Hold on. Let's run the test.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat
That's
to school? 1.
Let's see. Can we get 2?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to
you're
ride
from
the boat to
one
school?
and a half,
One and a
He's
half,
gonna fall.
one and a
I can't
half.
use it like this. I have to have this mic has to disconnect from this arm. Then I got to figure out how this washer works.
Washer?
Okay, I can tighten it or whatever. But I can't use it like this. I just can't. Here's the problem. If I tighten this extender arm the whole way.
Yeah, but boat long is an easier page for me, Lulu. I'm sorry.
Now my microphone's facing the wrong direction. And I can't turn it back because it's all stuck. It won't turn left.
It won't turn left. It's the opposite of a NASCAR. It won't turn left.
I don't care about this being scratched. I don't give a fuck.
Bears repeating since you helping. I'm breaking this guy's spine from India here. Happy 2025, big man in chat. Where's the Moltar hammer for the celebration? Got my cold one here. Hey, I already played it once, Ghost, but here you go, man.
How about I come out at the beginning of every show and hit you upside the head with a hammer?
I'd watch that show.
And light your teeth on fire and puncture your eardrums with golf tees until your spinal fluid leaks out.
Work, and I can't get it to work.
Yeah, and when he talks about pushing in the Zoolander, who said about Zoolander? Cantu. Him pushing in the thing. It bloodied my thumbs. It made them so. All I have is this picture of fucking Ben Stiller sitting down at the bar. I think I've got the black lung pop. It's not very well ventilated down there.
No, you can't flip the mic. It doesn't work, see? It doesn't fit. There's no flipping of the mic.
We're just sitting here.
2025 at this rate.
We're just sitting here?
What makes you think that looking up a YouTube video of how to set this up will get my microphone unstuck from the extender arm? What a bunch of geniuses. That's what complete geniuses, right? It's not backwards. It's that what should happen is, ideally, when you're screwing all this on, it should all tighten facing you. But they didn't bother doing that because that would take effort. So instead,
are you fucking... Dude, if you could go ahead and get down off your high horse, then the high horse that high horse is on, and then the high horse that high horse is on, and get back down to at least just egotistical level, maybe, just maybe, you could pull your head out of your own ass and realize that you're the problem. Maybe.
Looks like they did is they put a washer here. So what I should have done, which I didn't realize at first because there's no instructions, is I should have tightened it until it was about to face me, but not tightened all the way, then use the washer to self-tighten and hold it in place, which I didn't realize. The washer here is threaded, and I think that's why this washer exists. So then it would hold your microphone in place, okay? Great. Problem is, I over-tightened it now because I didn't know that because there's no instructions.
You over-tightened it? Fucking doubt.
So now my microphone is stuck either facing this way, now everything's tight. This is worthless, right? Or I need to have it loosened so I can turn the microphone back this way and then tighten it with the washer. Problem is, this microphone is stuck on the extender arm, completely stuck, and I can't loosen it. I tried to use a wrench, and all it's doing is stripping the paint off of the goddamn cylinder. It won't, I can't get enough force or torque. And people,
I can't get enough force or torque. Sounds like a fucking bitch-made male problem, you fucking beta
I am the
cuck.
pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
And you know what? That is the absolute perfect $1.99 right there, because that fired off the I am the pinnacle of male fitness. You know, the stand up from the chair bit, Joshua Klon. Thank you for the 2. My fingers hurt. Wow. The poor children.
Wow. What a waste. The poor children.
Like, it's... You know how he says he doesn't even have to lift a finger, like the jokes write themselves? I mean, look at this, man. Look at this. This is...
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Dapper, thank you for the 2. The CIA couldn't torture this video out of me. Well, the CIA's not torturing Adam. I'm voluntarily doing this shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? But now, bourbon.
Tape. Get towel. What? I don't have paint.
I don't have it. I don't have it, Ghost. I have a list of things that I haven't written down that I need to add to the soundboard. That's one of them. I need to write this shit down.
Tape in my house. I'm not a fucking electrician or a painter. I don't have a...
Obviously.
Like, what towel can I use to do this? Like, it's a tiny little wrench. I mean, do I get a bigger wrench? Do I go get a bigger wrench?
Tyrone would get a bigger wrench.
I don't have a vice.
Well, Jen, WWE champions, buying things you don't need. All three of those are technically vices. Oh, did you mean vice grips? No. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. We're talking two separate things, DSP. My bad.
Yeah, I guess I gotta get a bigger wrench or better wrenches. We're gonna be here until I figure this out. I can't,
Bigger wrench?
Isn't this great? Pay $100 for a product with no instructions that you can easily get it stuck. With the worst wire management system I've ever seen. I destroyed my thumbs getting the wire into the wire management system, and I needed
beta fucking male.
A small screwdriver to even get it to work. This is a joke, man. In 2024, again, I've said this how many times in the last couple of months?
Oh, I can't wait. Odds that I'm going to hear the book smart versus street smart rants again. Like, I don't take this bet. Don't take it, because I know full well that's exactly what's about to be said. I swear to God. Here we go.
People don't want to become technical geniuses. They don't want to invest time into. They just want to spend money and then use the product. Okay, there shouldn't have to be research. If you want, if it's complicated, and you need some instructions. Put them in the box. Make them easy to read. This is not rocket science. This is easy, just simple convenience. And these companies don't care about it.
Right, because that piece of paper you're talking about multiplied by a factor of multi-millions costs hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of dollars. Whereas if they use and just print a QR code somewhere and they just use Amazon web hosting to show a video, which is likely going to be easier for the fucking end user, that is going to give them less support calls. It saves them money. It's good business practice. But you, Mr. Business Degree, who I don't know why the fuck you keep touting that off, because it hasn't been useful since 4 years after you got it. You don't understand this shit because you don't keep up with tech, because you're fucking Dark Side Phil, and Dark Side Phil is just always right. And who goes outside 52 days out of a fucking year. Yeah. That tracks.
They're just incompetent at what they do.
And fuck you for calling anyone incompetent. Sorry, had to get that out there.
It's complete incompetence. Whoever made this mic arm is incompetent. It's got awful cable management with no explanation of how to use it, and it's got an arm you can over torque, and now you're stuck. Well, why the fuck didn't you just tell me?
I have an hour worth of sound effects. Hold on. What is this one? Hold on. How do I feel about... This is how we feel about watching Phil. Hold on. An hour of that, Farrell? I'm all pass.
You know how to do it. Too hard to put a piece of paper in the box? Yeah, apparently so for these idiots.
I was going to say, I honestly, I don't feel ooh-woo about watching Filbert. I feel probably the opposite of ooh-woo. Not going to lie. Ooh-woo girl, how do you feel? No shit.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go grab some wrenches. I don't know what else to do. Should I get an actual towel? Like, I can get a washcloth, I guess. That's the best I can do. I don't like, I can use a...
I asked you if I could send it, but fuck it, it's too fitting. Is this oh no?
Oh, the poor wee baby.
Oh, okay. So there's one of him, and I need it. The oh no. What happened? Oh no, that's just awful. Terrible. Oh no.
Whole body towel, maybe a washcloth to try to do this. This is so ludicrous. What a waste of time, right?
Banning you will not stop the pain.
I have WD-40. I'm not...
How much is millions using Hogan's as a descriptor? I don't know. Well,
putting that on my microphone and destroying my fucking $250 microphone. I'm not dumb, because that will. It'll just leak on it and destroy everything, and I'm not throwing away $250.
What's going to leak on it?
I have WD-40. I'm not putting that on my microphone and destroying my fucking $250.
You don't put it on the microphone. You put it on the fucking
microphone. I'm not dumb.
You put it on the point where... Oh my god. How the fuck is this man real?
It'll just leak on it and destroy everything, and I'm not throwing away $250. So we're not putting WD-40 on it.
Phil, how?
Yes, towel fabric, paper towels won't work. All right, someone said paper towels, which is why I grabbed this. All right, I guess I'll get like a washcloth, and I'm going to try to get more wrenches. Longer wrench and a washcloth. I appreciate those of you who are actually trying to give me practical solutions rather than go watch the video.
Yeah, go watch the video. Oh, you didn't go watch the video?
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible! That's just awful! How terrible! Oh no!
Yes, I know you can unscrew the mic. It still won't help because it'll be facing that there. It still won't fix my problem. The mic will be facing over here. I need it to be able to be adjustable to face me, you see? So I need this to get unstuck. I can't have it permanently stuck. I just find it hilarious. I completely stripped the whole mic of paint because it's also poorly made. I mean, let's be honest.
It's poorly made. Okay.
It's not like this is the strongest wrench on the planet and somehow it stripped all the paint off the fucking shaft of the thing. All right. So I guess I'm going to go get multiple wrenches and I'm going to go get a washcloth and try to figure this out.
I have a better idea. Go next door and ask if the man of the house is available. He'll take care of this for you, Phil. In the meantime, this is so fucking bad. And somebody let me know if he goes live. Well, we're only at 12:40. Never mind. We don't have any risk of that.
It seems like I don't.
Wait, what was that? Why did he have a crescent wrench?
All these super chats are great.
Two more wrenches.
Remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Sucking on D's nuts. Thank you again for the 5. When the mentally retarded are left to their own devices in action. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not. Why does he have a pair of channel locks and a crescent wrench? Somebody make this make sense. Why? What? First of all, there is nothing a crescent wrench is going to do against a cylindrical object. Nothing. Not at all. It has to be hexagonal, octagonal. There has to be straight ridges for it to grip, right?
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Why do you have a crescent wrench? Make it make sense. Okay. The deep fryer. Thank you for the 5. Hold on. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay. And click the heart. God damn it. There we go. The deep fryer. The mic arm is designed to be attached to a stationary stand or mounted to the base plate. The hardware, that hardware isn't rocket science. Deep fryer to you because you're normal. We're dealing with Phil here. Phil is subnormal. Actually alien. And that's why we're here right now. I can't fucking deal with this. I can't. How is he like this?
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice. No ice.
I don't know which one's good for this. This one, it seems like, I don't know how you would hold it in place, and there's no teeth.
It's a crap. Oh.
I don't even know what this one's really for. I think this is for bolts, maybe. So I don't think that's going to work on a tube. This one is just a bigger version of this one. So.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Shale, thank you for the 5. How the hell can we make sense out of this? It's freaking Phil we are talking about here. There is no making sense of this. It's not. Tagging out the stupidity physically hurts me. Happy New Year's. Dunning-Kruger, man, thank you for stopping by. We're going to be covering the pre-cum piss cast, Big Ups Atlas, when he comes on. And who knows, we'll probably go back to this because I have to see the Nuggies. I have to see him stroking out over not getting Nuggies. It's been built up too much. So, but thank you, Dunning, for stopping by, man.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
And Blake and Ryan, thank you for the 2. Phil, put the tools down and go get Daddy Tyrone to help.
No, I've used them before. I've definitely used them before. Ugh. All beat up, actually.
Are they?
I have to figure out how to, like, what's the right size.
No, he does try the Nuggies, but they didn't come in his original order, so he had to go drive to get the Nuggies.
I don't even know. Probably that.
What are you doing?
Excuse me.
As you belch into the mic.
So,
of all times, the mic could have been pointed away from you.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up.
So I need to grab one with a washcloth like this and hold it. Grab the other, and it needs to twist. Not right. It has to go left like this to loosen it off of here. Because right is where it's over torque, so I have to turn it left somehow and get it to unpop.
What the fuck are we talking about? Hold on. Where's the issue? Is he saying the issue is here? Or is the issue here? Is this connector the issue? Or is it this connector? Like, which one is it? Because if it's this connector, you should only need to grab and just crank down, not crank off, crank down on this and then just pop it from the mic point. That you would have all the fucking leverage you would need. If it's if this is what needs to come off, you wouldn't need to grab anything. You just need to turn this cylinder. I'm checking my DMs immediately. What am I checking my DMs for? Which one? Meester, the psychotic Hagrid, the Gadoo, the Guts theme, or the LOL? Which one? I should get the I'm retarded version. All of them. Okay, well, let's start with Gadoo.
Gadoo!
The Guts theme, yep. I don't know why Phil is the way he is, but fuck it, let's go.
But I don't know how, I've never used this before. I don't even know how the fuck to do this.
You've never used a towel before? May 1st disagrees.
So how do I even do this? Right? Like, I don't even know.
What are we doing?
Oh yeah, like I mean, definitely I can unscrew it from the arm and do it like that, like right. But then I have to unplug it.
Do it. Okay, so you should be able to hand uncrank that. Like just grab the mic, grab the rod, boom. The rod. God damn it.
Needle, needle, needle.
Come on, sack up, son. Sack up. Did it break? Come on. Come on.
It just sucks because obviously you guys want to hear me when I'm doing this.
No, I really don't. Just
I have to plug it in to do that. So to get it off, it has to be
up
to the left because righty-tighty was the problem. It went too far right, and got stuck. So I have to take this and turn this to the left.
Uh-huh. Do you not actually understand the concept of leverage?
There's no grip. I can't get it.
You bitch-made male.
To grab because the washcloth doesn't give grip. It's just loose. There's no grip at all. Like it's not gripping. It's not gripping it.
Yeah, because you're a bitch-made male.
Doesn't work.
Ladies, any ladies in the audience, do not comb your son's hair until they're 18 years of age. Stop when they're like 6. Oh, Claire, you think he... Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. You think he misthreaded it? That'd be epic. Oh, the poor wee baby.
Again, I'm trying to convince myself I'm even turning it the right way. Turning it to the right is what got it stuck.
What?
So which way do I turn?
Imagine not knowing intrinsically off feel which way to turn to break two pieces apart that are screwed together.
Am I turning it the right way? Yeah. So this is the extender shaft. Turning it right is what got it.
You okay? Hold up. I got 2 more here. Hold on. What do we got here? We got. Oh.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
I am 90% sure I actually added that to... I'm checking right now. I am incorrect. I thought I added it, but I did not. And then there's...
Shove it up your ugly ass! You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass!
Stuck, correct? So I have to turn it left. Because it would have screwed in this way. Or is it the other way around? Is this screwed to the right? Was this screwed to the right?
Look, my dude's in chat. Right. You may not be able to say which direction, whatever, because I can't. Like, I can tell you right now, you hand me something that has the 2 connecting pieces that screw together, right? Put it one part in the left hand, one part in the right hand, and you say, separate these 2. I think, yeah, I'd go forward with the left, back with the right. And just off touch alone, I would be able to go, nope, that's wrong, or yep, that's right. Like, am I crazy in this? Like this, like touch feeling or this like muscle memory is this making sense, Or am I just absolutely fucking stupid? Because I'm okay with being stupid. I get that. I'm weird like that. But okay. So this is a skill issue.
This was screwed onto here. This was not screwed onto there. This was screwed onto here. So this over-screwed that way to the right and got stuck. So this needs to go left. See, I'm confused. I'm confused.
I can't agree with this enough, Shale.
Use the thread ring, use the brass thing to determine the direction. By pushing it to the right, it gets closer to the mic. By pushing it to the left, it gets closer to the extender shaft. So what does that mean?
The extender shaft? Damn it, wrong button.
Needle, needle, needle.
Oh, I actually... Nope. Wait, is he paused? No, he's not paused. Holy shit! Hold on. Okay. Hold on. We got to get him. We got to get him down to this point. Right. He's doing the turny thing. And he stops and here. Okay. I'm counting the number of times he blinks. Okay, he's blinking more than I thought. My bad. Because he was so static, I thought I had paused him.
I can't send anything back if two products are jammed together, which is what it is. The microphone, the extension arm from this are stuck together. Because there were no instructions.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. This can't be real. This can't be real.
So if the ring was the mic mount, which direction do I want it to go? I want to get the microphone off of the mic mount. And it's going, when I turn it left, it's getting closer to me.
If you're and you want them to separate, think about it, Bill. Think about it.
Push it right, it's getting closer to the mic. So so left? I don't even know. If I do it one way, I'm going to make it worse.
No, you don't have the strength to make it worse.
I have no clue which direction this should go. Because I don't know. I screwed the mic onto this. I didn't screw this in. I screwed this onto this. So what direction do I do? I have no fucking clue.
Wait. The Indrid called? The Indrid?
I was spinning my mic to the left, so I was spinning it this way.
See, I told you, we got all the celebrities in-house. How you doing?
When I put it onto this arm, so to loosen it, it has to go right.
Well, I don't think I've seen you in chat before, Indrid. Welcome. This has been absolute pain.
It's just insane. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Indrid DeMarco. Yeah, Meth Bear. I know. I've heard stories.
I know, this is great. Great technology. Modern technology is amazing, isn't it? Just with no instructions. Then you fuck it up and there's no way to fix it.
What? Am I oversimplifying this? This is literally two pieces that screwed together, which if you absolutely had to, you could torque the absolute dog shit out of with two pairs of channel locks. Yeah, you might damage it a little bit, but am I oversimplifying this?
Spin the mic to the right. Now, when you say that, you mean this way? That's my right. So spin the mic to the right and this to the left, like that. You sure that's not tightening it?
I'm fucking dying right now.
What the fuck? I rewound when it was attached to the arm. You turned the mic towards your chair to tighten it, so to your right. What?
Enjoy, check my DM. I need those two. Okay, hold up. I got Joshua Klon here real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, he brought back the Black & Decker. Oh, yeah, that was for the whatever you call it, the hexagons. And then we got, oh, that's right.
And it's gone! For fuck's sake!
And what's this last one?
All these
forced my way through.
Remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Soul, I'll get to you in 2 seconds, but I got to hear this one more time.
I have forced my way through.
Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate it, man. Soul217 with a $5. It says, again, Phil, is my argument against intelligent design. What could have made that? It makes no logical sense, dude. This is the bane of every QA tester's existence. This is There are memes about this. Hell, there's one that somebody put Phil's face on that it was like, developers, there's no way they can possibly get this wrong. And it's like, press any button to continue. And they put Phil's face in this comic. And what button does the person push? The fucking power button on the fucking tower, right? The machine powers down. The guy looks at the camera and goes, wow. But that's Phil to a T. It's everything about the guy. Victim segment incoming, I'm sure. Oh, fuck no. I don't like Pete Scotch kind of salve. Unless it is... The only time I like heavy Pete is when it is like... you guys do Celsius in Canada, right? So we use Fahrenheit. So this would be like -30 Celsius. That's when I like really smoky Scotch. This is just a bottle of Johnny Walker Black I had sitting around.
I don't even know what to do. I can't use a cloth because the cloth, it won't grab anything with the cloth on it.
Dude, trust me, I have no idea why they're here, but I'm down for it, and I'm loving it. So I'm not trying to make a big deal about it, and I'm fucking that up right now. So let's continue.
It doesn't work. I have 2 wrenches, but I have no idea which way to turn it. And if I turn it the wrong way, it's just going to make the problem worse.
Darziak's trying to help
Mike
in
has to go
chat. This is,
clockwise.
yeah,
Right.
and that's who he picks up on. He picks up on Darziak.
Let's look at it from this perspective. Here's the mic, and here's the piece, okay? The mic has to go clockwise. So, to the right. I have to turn the mic to the right. So this has to be held in place, and the mic has to be turned to the right.
And I'm not crazy here. If the joint is where the problem is, the microphone itself, the mic mount itself has enough leverage for normal men that you should be able to just gorilla grip the ever living dog shit out of the low point, grab the mic, and use the leverage of the mic to crack that sucker open. Like, at least that's what I thought. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't even know how I would do that. 2 pliers, 1 on each, and force it.
King Be Cruel, quit streaming, go get a job. Not you, but you know him. That you know what I meant, King. No, Farrell, I have,
No, I have 2 washcloths.
No, I have not. I was thinking about my first time, but no, I have never seen that. No.
But they don't work. I just tried it. I couldn't even grip. I put it around and I tried to grip it. Didn't do anything. It wouldn't grip it.
Decepticons here too? Holy shit, man. Welcome. I don't get
so now
this.
I have to turn, so the mic should turn to the right. Yeah, see, it doesn't grip.
It doesn't grip
there.
What do you mean there's zero grip? You're holding it. I can see you turning it. Are you telling me? You're telling me between channel locks, a towel, and your grip, you do not have the strength to lock that shit down.
It won't grip with a cloth on it.
I can't with this shit. I don't understand this. This does not
kitchen gloves for grip.
This does not compute to me in any way, shape, or form. Pyroclastic, give me the truth. I guess I don't know.
Anti-clockwise loosens it, assuming normal thread pattern. Anti-clockwise. So if I turn it right,
also known as counterclockwise, yes.
Right, that's clockwise. It'll tighten it. I need to turn it left, counterclockwise, and that will loosen it.
Yes. Dude, I refuse to believe that you need anything more than 20 pounds of pressure. 20 pounds of pressure to stop that cylinder from turning.
Well, guys, I don't think we're going to be doing any gaming today at this rate. I guess this is the whole day. It's just me fucking with this. Isn't this great? We already lost 40 minutes of gaming.
My dead mother could do 20 pounds of pressure.
Yeah, we lost 40 minutes of gaming. A normal stream goes till 4. It's at 1:35. This is the longest podcast ever because of this garbage. Yeah, Yes, I could take the mic off the side, screw mount. But that doesn't solve the problem. Yeah, I could do that right now. And
I can't, kind of Sav and Indrid, I can't tell if I'm being mocked right now, but if I am, it's all right.
washers would go flying everywhere because these are attached with washers on the side. So that's just going to create another problem. And then, like, okay, as I'm holding it right now, the mic.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
so mic left, extender right. Got it.
Yes.
So I would wrench here, and go pop like that. But I have no grip.
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
My problem, I have like no grip on the thing.
Yeah, Farrell, I picked it up.
All right, so this would be, that's on the mic.
They're too powerful? Yeah, sounds about right.
Nope, nothing. It won't even, it's not turning. It's not working.
Blood for the blood god!
How is this? I don't get how this is even real. But I've over tightened something before. I've actually rethreaded something incorrectly. It didn't take me this long.
The problem is no one knows for sure which way to turn it. No one has any clue.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
And that's a problem. So I could literally have turned it the wrong direction 10 times and made it tighter every time I tightened it.
No. If you would have turned it the wrong direction 10 times, you would have felt something go.
Make the bad man stop.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Bruh.
Oh, and by the way, because she is present, I have to offer this disclaimer. I got this from Iviga.
It's not, even the wrenches aren't good enough. The wrenches aren't holding it hard enough to do it. And I'm just stripping more paint.
For the longest time, Indrid, I refused to believe that was you because I heard it. I thought it was from a movie or something. I still have not actually seen where that came from. It's like a bucket list item for me, but I love it.
The paint's coming off of my hand. That's great.
Can you blame me, Reaper?
The paint's actually coming off
like, no disrespect intended. My bad.
My hand. Yeah, if only I knew which direction to actually turn it. I could do it. I just don't know which way I'm supposed to be turning it.
How long have we been on this? This has to a solid hour.
Everyone's insisting I take the mic off of it. I can do that, but it's not going to solve anything. And now I know it's attached with washers, and the washers are going to go everywhere. So now I'm going to have loose washers everywhere. This is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, Rebsy, you're not wrong.
Washers are going to go flying, and I'm going to lose them. There they go. There go the washers, which I knew was going to happen because they don't hold on there. They go flying.
They're washers. Why would you expect them to hold? What?
So here's one. There's supposed to be two. The other one might have gone inside my keyboard, which I was afraid of. I got it. I caught it.
I'm letting him cook, Reaper.
Isn't this great, guys? This is my life. And this is me coming back from a day where I had no rest whatsoever. I literally did busy work, chores, and physical labor all day. And this is what I got to come back to. Isn't this great? I love it.
Anybody who joined late, I got to go ahead and caveat that. Physical labor and chores. Grocery shopping, he cleaned around the house, and he built a fucking IKEA bookcase or something like that. He said he built furniture. That was his day. That was his super physical, stressful day.
Man, what a great life.
I haven't gotten mad at you, Reaper.
Hit the floor. That's what I was afraid of, quite frankly. So now I don't even know where they went, and I'm covered in wrenches.
Covered in wrenches? How do you get covered in wrenches?
I don't even know where they are. I don't see them anywhere.
Oh, you mean him,
the washers just went flying,
okay,
and I don't know where they are.
That tracks. That tracks. Oh God! So Dr. Detractor definitely needs to not come home right now. We live in a society.
One. I found one washer. There's supposed to be two on each side, I think. I don't see the other one. So I probably lost the washer now. Well, whatever. Gonna try to get more slack, but I don't have any slack on my USB cable.
I honestly don't know how Jad survived
I can
this.
almost put the mic down. Here, okay. I got the mic down over there now. Look, this thing's all fucked up now. Completely paint coming off on both sides, and I don't know how to separate the two. All I need to do is separate these two. They're screwed together.
Hold up.
Off on both sides.
Hold on. Sorry.
Look,
Hold on.
This thing's all fucked up now. Completely paint coming off.
I can't tell from here. It doesn't look like it's angled in, but you know, it's tough to tell. So if it's not angled in, let's be clear. If it is not angled in, if he didn't like rethread by accident, and this is just natural threading and quote unquote over tightening, this is medically sad in terms of him being unable to break it apart.
On both sides, and I don't know how to separate the two. All I need to do is separate these two. They're screwed together, and I don't know which direction to unscrew them. I gotta figure this out, or else I can't do anything. Go buy a vice grip. Well, I don't have a vice grip. If I buy it, I can't work today. I sit around waiting for a vice grip.
Thanks, Dapper. I saw what you sent. And Farrell, I'll take a look at that here in a minute.
I have this wrench, but this wrench, I don't know how to get to lock, and I don't think it does. I think this is like for a bolt or something. I don't think this is a locking wrench.
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Kind of Sav. Thank you for the Canadian 2, also known as the USB 2 instead of the USA. Thank you for making my boring workday go faster. I try. I really do. My bros, my gals in chat, I'll lower it down. Let's just say you got to be 25 and older to answer this question. Who here doesn't know what a crescent wrench is for? I am honestly asking. No shame if you don't. I will not shame you if you do not know what a crescent wrench is for. I am genuinely curious. Because Phil's 42.
I think you put this on a bolt and you twist. So this isn't going to help me.
Yes, it is to fix the moon. That is correct. The crescent moon.
Morshu, I don't know what you're saying. Put the middle part on the arm. The middle part of what? And what arm? What on earth are you talking about?
Moon Knight's
By the way, now I can
wrench.
unscrew this because this was stuck in it. This is supposed to be screwed onto the arm here, but it was stuck on it, but I can get it off now.
Sav, you're 24?
See?
I thought you were younger.
So technically the arm is fine. Problem is this extender and this is part of the mic. That's what I gotta get separated.
What? Well, I'm sorry. I thought it was not thought of as bad to think that a woman was under her listed age. My bad.
You're right.
Sav is 81. Oh, okay.
Or a tuning fork. It is a tuning fork. It's vibrating like a tuning fork. There you go.
Get out of here. Indrid, are you serious? That's okay. Maffey's is the same day as mine.
Excuse me.
Belch into the
More
mic.
Is it threaded in good? Is what threaded in good?
Indrid
The black
DeMarco.
part that spins needs to be spun all the way to the bottom closest to the fork portion before the extender can loosen. What are you talking about? This is a washer?
For the blood god!
The washer is on, and it basically goes left and right. If I turn it to the right, it goes all the way to the fork side, and then it tightens. If I turn it to the left, it goes all the way to this side, and then it sticks.
No.
So are you saying that has an effect? That maybe I have that like in the middle to make sure that it's not forcing either side to loosen?
Oh my God.
This thread is on the extender side. This here, all this does, it screws onto something. Like I could have screwed that directly onto here.
Does he actually solve this?
So these threads here and this washer are part of the extender. And turn this back off because now the light's killing my eyes.
If only they donated $50 so you could put the gunner glasses on, Phil. Navy, I have said this like at least 30 times this stream. Check my DM. It can be used for two things, showing that he thinks he's impressive. 1,000-year stare. Hold up.
No, there's no shout outs. Basically, an hour ago, Connor the Gamer re-upped his membership and said, hey, Phil, been ME3, but...
Hold on, just...
Oh, would you look at that? Just look at that.
I can't pull it out either. I'd have to drill it.
Would you just look at it?
Yeah.
Just look at it. I've seen that. Oh, shit, dude. Navy vet, man, take care of yourself, brother. Don't be hanging around here. You get your ass where you need to be, son. Okay, if you can, let me know what's up. If you can't, cool. I'll be praying for you, man. Okay, so take care of yourself.
I can stand up from a chair.
Pope with the 5. Thank you. Watching this man make a mockery of crescent wrenches and channel locks, as well as call channels a wrench, my two best friends, is making me yell. Yeah, I had a feeling this one might tickle you the wrong way. Serious note though, Navy. Like, seriously, if you're having them problems like that, like, stop watching this. Go where you need to go.
Is Andromeda worth it 2024? And Guitar Player 1939, we have this membership for 42 months. That's it. I've literally gotten $9 of contributions in the last 2.5 hours I've been streaming. Isn't that great?
And there was much rejoicing.
And this is what I'm fucking with today instead of playing games. So I guess I'm not making any money today either because of this garbage. So maybe I should...
And there was much rejoicing.
Sorry, to anybody new here, anytime he says he didn't get support or he complains about being broke, we rejoice.
Sure, a bill. But the fact that I couldn't work today because they're stuck with a bunch of junk. And they fucked me, but not putting any instructions in it.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
I'm sorry, his hand on his head just made that topical. Yeah, I heard about that, Lulu.
So that I can have a mic. I love people saying, just play a game. Well, you're fucking stupid as shit. I can't do that.
Jesus!
But no one, like, literally, I've received 17 different conflicting ways, and none of them are clear of how to just separate these two pieces. So, we'll be here all day.
Simple answer, Phil. I've got it for you, man. Universal truth. Be a fucking man.
We'll be here all day till we figure this out.
I now understand why people said, like, you have to react to this. Like, because I was on Kinda Sav stream when she was doing the chicken nuggies, and that was gold. That was gold dust. You know, should we call them? See if they have the nuggies? I was dying, right? But people were like, no, it's the arm segment. Trust me, it's the arm segment. I worked hard on them, Sav. I worked hard on them.
Make the bad man stop.
Okay,
Dear
so I screwed
God,
it
the
in
dead air.
by turning it to the right. I screwed it in by turning it to the right. I had it here, and I was turning it right, and I was turning it right, and it was tightening. Let me watch that again. It won't even fucking rewind. What is with technology? It won't rewind the clip. I'm clicking rewind.
Oh my God, guys, Phil's a victim. Who would have thought? I was shocked. I'm shocked here.
And replay, and it won't do it. It actually is fucking with me. Like, it really just wants me to lose my mind and jump out my window.
Why is there
it won't rewind.
the Monko here? Am I supposed to ride the Monko to school?
This is great.
And it won't do it.
Okay, so tell me, what are you thinking about doing, Phil?
Actually is fucking with me. Like, it really just wants me to lose my mind and jump out my window. It won't rewind the clip. It does nothing.
Is there a tree branch of bald spot in his head? Does anybody else see this? You've got one branch that goes this way. This then splinters into two distinct ones, which then this one splinters into three. He's getting worse. He is getting worse. Holy shit snacks.
Try again. Yes, so this was right here, and I was turning the mic to the right. So this fork was being turned to the right to tighten it. So I need to turn it left.
Yes! Dead air.
My wrench is stuck. Fuck.
Your wrench is stuck? By the way, sorry to go sideways here, but we do need to go sideways just for a moment. Just to be sure. Go away. Go away. Where's... Oh, he ain't there yet. Raw Phil. Is he... He is not. He's not on yet. And I don't know if he's in chat yet. Doesn't matter. Let's keep going. We'll build Skip Juice if he does show up. He is in chat? Okay. Is he as insufferable as he is here?
I don't think it's possible with this wrench. I need to turn it left.
Yes. So, oh, don't get out the crescent. Do not get out the crescent. Okay, good. Yeah, grab. Now go. Anybody want to estimate the amount of pressure that took? Okay, so he's got an overhand grip, he's got an underhand grip. Pull back, that has to be less than 20 pounds, 25, 30, 45 pounds, maybe?
Oh, I did it.
Wow.
Oh.
Come.
Jesus Christ, what makes it worse? That is correctly threaded. If it wasn't correctly threaded, it wouldn't back out like that.
Oh my God. Okay, now, can we figure out how I'm actually supposed to do this before I try to put it together again?
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice, no ice.
Bert.
Bruh. Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
Thank you, Darziak, for showing me the video so I knew which way to turn it. That was the key.
You needed a video to... Oh my God.
Figuring this out. Okay?
Now, I've said this on a few streams. It's getting more and more frequent, right? I don't know how to make this funny, right? Like, I get... I do this because I enjoy it. I really do. I enjoy reacting to Phil because he is an anomaly to me. He really is. But I also recognize that part of it is you guys are here. Maybe I can make it funny. I don't know how to make this funny. Phil has just taken that skill away from me.
Come.
I don't know where that washer went. Hold on, I'll take another one because I have the truth is, I already disassembled and put it together again, the mic a day ago, because I was messing with it, and the washers already came off, and I have an extra one over here.
So the washers going everywhere wasn't a big deal then.
Plastic one. Plastic piece of crap.
Apparently it was. Anyway. Oh my God. How are we doing over on Philbert here? Oh, he just started. So we're going to build Skip Juice.
I found it. Holy shit. I found it.
We're building Skip Juice.
Okay. I found all the washers. I found them all. I have
thanks,
all the washers.
Cobain. I appreciate that, man.
So each side of this mic has a weird metal washer that's like kind of weirdly sticking around, a flat metal washer, and a plastic washer. I have no idea what order they go because the thing's been disassembled. All right. So before I put the mic on this fucking thing, well, maybe I should. I'm trying to figure out, like, how do I...
How do you what? How do you what?
Chill Bill says, here is the YouTube AI summary. Viewers are expressing excitement and relief that streamer DSP finally used YouTube videos to help him fix his wrench. Well, thanks for helping me fix my wrench. I really appreciate that. You can't make this up. You can't make it up. Life is weird, man.
Fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
Jay Wusso, thank you for the 2. Phil might be the only person to lose to a sandbag. Yeah, I could actually see that happening, Wusso. I really could. Holy shit. Yeah, he fixed his wrench. He apparently was not an admin somewhere, and someone fixed his wrench. I don't know.
I think we should reschedule the Marvel Rival stream, because this isn't fair, obviously. We've lost so much time. Maybe we'll just do a chill stream here after we fix this. We'll just do a chill. We'll hang out and test the mic and shit. This is dumb. Like, I don't want to not ever do Marvel Rivals. This is really, we'll just have to, like, bump everything a day, right? Okay, anyway. So first thing I should do, I should put the mic back on the fork, I think, number one. Then number two, I could either just put it right on here directly like this.
Is anybody else here seeing the problem? No, connect the fork first.
Or, which I don't even know how that would work, because wouldn't we be in the same situation where...
This can't be real.
Oh, wait, we have a washer now. Oh, shit, we have a washer that works. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Oh my God.
I know, so we could do it.
Hey guys, you know how I fucked it up before where I had the microphone on first and then I connected it and it turned out it was backwards? Do you think we should do that again?
That way, or we could do it with this too. Okay. I think I know what to do now.
You DM me another clip?
Isn't that what you're supposed to do? So you tighten it, but then, okay, it's tight, you can't go all the way. So,
dude, I love this clip. Phil, I do have a question for you. If you could, would you mind telling me?
What, are you retarded?
I am genuinely curious.
Loosen it to the direction you want, then use the washer to tighten it properly, correct? I was so, no lie, I was so frustrated about how bad the lights went out again. I was so frustrated about how
it's RGBs, nobody gives a shit.
How the cable management is with this arm, which I still haven't got to explain to you yet because then I broke everything else. That's why I over tightened it, because I was so upset with how messed up the cable management was. I then just went, oh, I was so angry. That's why I over tightened it.
Hold up. No, you're not getting away with this. You are not getting away with this.
So upset with how messed up the cable management was. I then just went, oh, I was so angry. I over tightened it and I fucked the whole thing up.
This, Phil is the personification of a guy who has no MMA training whatsoever, no martial arts training whatsoever. And when somebody says, hey man, you should learn martial arts or you should learn to defend yourself, goes, no. Because when I get angry, I see red. And when I see red, you should be afraid. That is what jackasses in fucking bars say. Like, oh, I was so angry. I over tightened it, dog. I used to bench 500 pounds in high school.
All right. So step one is to get the fork back onto here, which is going to be a pain because I have to juggle all these washers. Step two is to put the extender on. And then step three is to put the fork onto the extender. And then we can actually get this working. The lights went off again. Amazing. What happens is my wireless today keeps disconnecting. And every time it disconnects, all the lights go off. Then I have to reconnect the wireless and then it works again.
Why the fuck does your wireless keep disconnecting? Why are you stupid?
Oh, no, it absolutely is the company's fault. Number one, the cable management on this thing is awful, which I got to explain to you, but I haven't had a chance to even talk to you about it yet. The cable management is atrocious. The cable management on the other arm is far better, but I got it working. The cable management is working now, okay? So that's number one. Number two, again, they don't explain about how to put it on there.
Decepticon MMA is mixed martial arts.
There's a washer to tighten it. Nothing. There's nothing here. Like, not everyone just knows that off the top of their head. Like, I know that now because I'm not angry that their cable management wasn't so bad, but like, I wasn't thinking in my right mind because I was already so upset about one feature of the product that then I fucked up.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Another thing, right? Okay, so, all right, the Wi-Fi is back. So let me close this. Hold on. And then reopen it. We'll get lighting back, and then we can...
Yeah, Cobain, apparently if the wireless gets a fucking latency spike, his RGBs just shut off. I don't know why, but apparently that's what happens.
This is the craziest podcast ever. Unreal. Good Lord, man.
$10 will go a long way to make Cat stop crying.
Ex Machina Gaming. Thank you for the 10. I'm the same age as DSP, 42. We are 3 months apart in birthdays. My setup would run circles around this. Dude, I guarantee you your setup would garner envy from DSP like Triple P's setup garnered envy from DSP. And you don't even have to have high-speed, low-drag shit. It just needs to be clean. And I honestly don't think Phil understands what a clean setup is. Like, at all. This fucking hell.
Yes, I am reviewing tech in the USA. That's what we're doing right now. Correct. That is the whole segment. Reviewing tech in the USA. It's just a very long segment.
Now, there is one clip that I need to get, or at least a button I need. I need the piss me the fuck off from Lore. I need that one.
Very long segment. Oh, look, the lights are back. What's weird is my keyboard is desynced now. I'm serious. Now my keyboard is not working right. At least the lights behind me are working right. Well, it looks like my keyboard is desynced now. I just don't even know what's going on anymore at this point.
Quick question. Besides the touch to mute, which, again, we've already been through this, him having to reach up and touch the mic is stupid. You're not going to be able to convince me otherwise. Why does he need blinky lights on his mic?
Dude, this one. Both keyboards desynced. I guess they turn off after a certain amount of time. I don't know what's going on. All right,
what a surprise.
I'm losing my mind. It's official. I'm losing my mind. I feel like I've been in a 12-round fight with a professional boxer.
No, because if you were 12 rounds in with a professional boxer, you would be dead.
And I just want to get this working now, okay? Okay. So, we got to get this fork on here. Let's see here.
Jad made it through this
goes on.
because, as I understand it, he didn't win bingo this day.
Thing is, here's the problem. There are three.
Sorry, I'm checking to see
there are
how.
Three separate washers that have to go on this thing. Three.
How much
I don't
skip
know what
juice
order
we
they're
have.
supposed
Sorry.
to go. I have a flat metal washer,
All
a
these
bendy
super
metal
chats are
washer,
great.
and a plastic black
Remember,
washer.
you don't matter unless you tip.
Claire, thank you for the 5. I am in shock that it wasn't cross-threaded and he's truly just weak. Truly a 10 out of 10 stream. Max Drama. Claire, thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. I greatly appreciate it. I try. He's giving me the content at this point. Like, I can't make this shit up.
How do I know what order they go on?
And sorry, I'm checking to see.
I have no idea what order they're supposed to be going.
All right, we got
When are
7
the nuggets
minutes.
coming? Well, I'm supposed to
We got 7 minutes of skip juice right now. So
order the food.
If we find a natural break, we'll go to the live shit.
Ordered anything because I was doing this. My hair's sticking straight up in the back of my head too. It's great. It's a great day. What's up, Game Boy? How's it going? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, atrociously bad. It's like, you ever seen the movie Christmas Vacation? So imagine you're at the high point at the end of the movie where Clark Griswold loses his mind. That's pretty much where I am right now.
Right, but Clark Griswold is endearing and likable. I know who he is. What's the name? Todd. DSP is Todd, the next door neighbor. You know, I don't know, Marco. Something had to hit the window. Something had to hit the stereo.
Plastic in the middle. The plastic between the two metal.
And true. Oh my God, it actually makes more sense because his wife wanted him to go confront Clark. And he was like, I can't just go over there and hit him. And sure enough, she went over to confront Clark. Oh my God, he's Todd.
Think so? Plastic first, bendy last.
What?
The floorboards of the face scene, that's a good one.
No, I think it was Todd, you know. And why is the carpet all wet, Todd? I don't know, Marco.
Is that the floorboard? It's a piece of wood that they have on the attic floor and he kicks it and just smashes his face.
I know I'm going to catch some heavy flack for this because I am a huge Adult Swim fan. I've never watched BoJack Horseman. Please don't hurt me.
I was 2 minutes away from saying, where's the Tylenol? Wow. There's no instructions on the website for the washers on the side of the mic. Because they're not thinking you're ever going to take the sides off the mic. So there's no instructions on how the washers go on it. It probably doesn't even matter. So I have 3 washers, okay? I have...
Oh, I always thought BoJack Horseman was an Adult Swim bit. My bad.
A bendy metal washer that's not flat. It kind of has like a curve to it. Then I have a flat metal washer that's completely flat. And then I have a flat black plastic washer. It's not.
Is that one completely flat too? Because you described the other one as a flat washer and decided to tell us that it was completely flat. So is the other flat washer flat?
Metal at all. It's plastic. So what order should I put the washers onto the side of the mic? What should I put down first? What should be the one closest to the mic? The bendy metal, the plastic, or the flat metal?
So to be clear, he has one that would adjust to the contour of the cylinder that is the mic. And he wants to know which washer to put on first. Okay.
Plastic first, bendy last. The bendy one is a lock washer. It's meant to lock it all.
Ding!
Darziak says he sent me pictures and a manual. Does it show the washers?
Fucking autist. And I say that as an autist, okay?
Bendy on the middle, white fork arm, then black between the fork and knob. Seriously? There's a washer that's supposed to be between the fork and the knob? I didn't even suspect that.
Of course
in any
you
way.
didn't.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. So, wait. There's not another washer.
You can't be fucking real. You can't be real. This is not a thing.
It's claiming there's another washer. I don't have another washer. No, I don't. I have one black plastic, the one that they're calling the spring washer, and the one they're calling the brass washer.
Yeah.
They're claiming that there's...
Lulu makes a fantastic point. I want everybody to remember this as well. It's up on the screen. Please pay attention.
2 plastic washers for side. No, there's not. I never had...
It was actually not 1 minute and 20 seconds. It was 1 minute and 9 seconds.
I never had 2 plastic washers on each side. I only had 1. So they cheated me on the washers then. Yeah.
They cheated you on the washers?
Okay, hold on.
You sent a video of me being angry at Phil? Hold on. Farrell? Is that in DM or... No. It's gonna... Stream idea? Maybe? Hold on. Hank Hill. Farrell Gaming's how bro feels when he gets upset at Phil.
What the? See, that's the type of... I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay, fair enough. That actually tracks, man. That actually tracks. So...
Let me just look here. Just in case another one fell and I'm missing it, but no, there's no 2
Hey Dapper, do me a favor, shut your whore mouth.
washers per side, so that I never even had that. They didn't even make it right then. Yeah, there's no washers here.
Reaper, I will pull your wrench, I swear to God.
Nope. So they're full of bull on that one. They never had that many washers. All right, well, regardless, we know that the bendy one goes to on the side of the mic first.
And if anybody is actually taking me seriously, if you have not come here before, I literally ban no one.
And then we know the metal one does.
Well, I typically ban no one except for the guy who spammed. How many accounts was it? 15 accounts spamming the N-word over and over again. That was a day. That was a unique day.
And it just fell to the floor. You're kidding me. Oh, man.
Shit. Sorry.
Wow. It literally will not stay on top like that.
Yeah, Sav, I've had active detractors detractors. So Phil supporters come in and say crazy shit and let them cook, man. Let them stay.
This is something else. This is a heck of a day. What's up, Jade? Jade, we've had insane technical difficulties. I never finished the podcast. We're not playing Marvel Rivals today. There's no time. We're just going to end up messing around with stuff, and we're going to do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. So you missed nothing, Jade.
All right, so how long until he starts ordering Nuggies? So it looks like he's done in about 15 minutes. That's, I think, a good place to pause. What is that shirt? What am I actually looking at? That is a goddamn tablecloth. You cannot convince me otherwise. Fuck it, let's go. Let's kick this up. Jesus fucking Christ. Why, God? Why? All right.
I got distracted because Jasper Kitty is crawling.
What is wrong with you?
Oleander, a lot is wrong with me.
Over all the newly reorganized studio space. On top of my ottoman right now, which is mostly for storage. There's a bunch of old joysticks in there for Street Fighter. And
a bunch of old joysticks in there for Street Fighter. Now, do you mean the PS5 original one, the new PS5 one, the Xbox one, the old Xbox one, or the one that you use with your PC? Which one? Which joystick are you talking about? Average of $300 a piece? Which one are you talking about, baby? I'm genuinely curious.
He's now exploring because I was in here last night reorganizing and cleaning. I actually dusted the entire room, which was really disgusting. I put away a whole bunch of stuff that I don't use anymore. Get this.
You're confessing to a lot. You're going to want to stop doing that.
Just listen to this. I found a Kinect. I'm not even kidding. I didn't even know that I had one. I found a Kinect hiding in my entertainment center setup over there. Anyway, welcome to the show, everyone.
tell me that you have way too much shit without telling me you have way too much shit. Stop confessing to stuff, Phil. Like, you are a defense attorney's worst nightmare, right? Look, you need to not say anything. No, I couldn't have been there because I was buying crack cocaine from Bob. Oh my God, Phil, shut up.
Today is Tuesday, December 31st, 2024, the final day of the year. I hope that I find you all healthy, happy, and well. And if not, then hopefully I can put a smile on your face as we chill today here in lovely Renton, Washington. Yes. So, first off, happy early new year to everyone. Some of you may already, it might be the new year. I realize that I have a worldwide audience. I think that Mark over in Australia might already be in 2025.
It is. I think it's bad, man. Let me drop him a touch. I think I may have overboosted him. Hold on.
Not sure, but
a little better there.
What a year it has been. Certainly, what an amazing change to everything, right? Not just when it comes to, say, the setup, but just everything in general. The positivity and the change of attitude around here now is great. And I'm so excited for 2025. What a year. I feel like right now,
season 17 is slated to be goated.
Now we're about to finish the setup. I'm serious. We're not done yet. So every day we're done. The setup is done. And then someone's like, well, no, what about this? And what about this? And this is going wrong. And this is going wrong. And I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. So what's left? I'll tell you what's left. Pretty much one thing. This microphone needs a shock mount. What does that mean? It means that when I touch my desk right now, you hear this. And that's because there's no shock mount.
What?
So basically, every time that I touch the desk or I'm playing on PC, like right now, it wouldn't be a big deal because how often am I going to touch this desk during the podcast? I'm probably not, right? But if I'm playing on PC like I was yesterday, when I was playing particularly Marvel Rivals, people were complaining that they kept hearing noise whenever I touched this desk. So,
what, you mean like this, Phil? And yeah, those are my springs that are on my fucking mount that, go up the arm. I'm sure you guys heard it. That was literally a single knuckle knocking on my desk. Guess what? It happens, dog. It just happens. Sometimes the problems that you're describing, they're not problems. You're just making them problems. You have no idea how topical that is. Oh my God.
Test me, bitch.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Make the bad man stop.
I have a shock mount coming. It's the weirdest looking thing I've ever seen. So for my old microphone, okay, the way the shock mount worked was it was a bunch of stretchy, kind of like elastic bands, like almost like bungee cord style material that would hold the microphone in this plastic ring. And
hold up. This is for the people watching with tissue paper thin buttholes. Meth, how much am I going to regret pressing play here? Fuck it, let's go.
I'm crying, but I'm having a great time.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Basically, when it wiggled or shot, like let's say you touched it, it would just go whoa, 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 and stop. So it wouldn't have any connection to anything. It wouldn't really shake the mic. And therefore, there would be like no noise. So it was good, and it actually got it right when I got in that microphone, and I never had this issue. Well, this microphone doesn't come with it, and I was like, oh, you probably don't need it for this style, right? Oh, no, you do.
Your microphone doesn't come?
For this style of mic, it still does this. So I was like, all right, well, let's get it then. So I did, and it's coming today. In fact, it's coming during this very stream. I'm not kidding. It will arrive during this stream, and oh, here we go. It will arrive during the stream, and I hope that we can set.
Oh my God, we're gonna go through the stop thing again, aren't we?
It up easily without any difficulties, because it seems like I've had quite a bit of difficulty with every single thing that I've possibly done with this setup. Correct? Oh, here we go.
Come.
Good God,
like seriously,
almighty.
Every possible thing that should have been simple, that should have never had an issue, has become an issue. So.
Oh my God, Phil's a victim.
I'm hoping seriously that it ends up not being an issue, and that we're good in that regard.
Oh my God, Phil's more of a victim.
I guess we'll find out. Hold on, I'm actually adjusting something right now that was distracting me.
Oh my God, Phil's easily distracted.
Testing. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. I changed my RGBs on the mic because they were distracting me. Red. They were distracting me, so I changed them to white, and now it looks a lot better. Yeah, so this shock mount is coming. The
RGBs were distracting me. Look, I get it, man. I think Lore can do it. I know Lynn can do it. Atlas can do it. Detractor Beam can do it. Sav can do it. I know all of them can easily talk over Phil while he's talking and be able to process their thoughts as they're speaking. I can't do that, right? I admit that. That's why I pause so much, and I apologize that I pause so much. But if I have that personality...
What the hell is wrong with you?
A lot, but that's not the point. But if I have that personality type, if I have that problem, do you know what I'm not buying? I'll give you a hint. It's a microphone with flashy lights. Because if I can't fucking focus when he's talking, how the fuck am I supposed to focus when I'm talking and I'm getting flashy light feedback. Fuck me. Yes, King Be Cruel, it is a skill issue, okay? I suck. I know.
Now and like 3 p.m., so it's coming on this very stream. It looks odd, though, because so for the old shock mount, for the old mic, it would just go around the mic. The mic would be standing up like this, and it would just go around the mic, and it looks natural. And you know, this one, because this style of mic is the one that points towards you, you can't use that. So basically...
Nice mic bump there, dog.
The shock mount goes here, which is really weird. So we're going to have this coming down, a giant ring here with bungee cords that's going to be dangling onto this. It's just weird. I hope it works. You know, it claims it's specially designed just for this microphone. So I definitely hope that it's not like a cheap piece of crap. I hope that it works.
Only 0.5 or 0.05 inches? Brother. Yeah, I got dents bigger than that. Come on, meow.
And no expedited delivery, 15 to 20 bucks. It actually, you know, is free quick delivery because I'm on Amazon Prime. So anyway, so that's coming. That's the last thing. Like literally now, I've got the best boom arm, a great microphone. We'll have the shock mount. I've got a computer desk to play PC gaming on keyboard and mouse. I've got a nice,
Hold up. Dapper sent me.
You're a victim.
That's got to go on the board. That one has to go on the board.
Really updated setup here. All the clutter is gone. No more preamp. That thing's a thing of the past. That's space that's freed up. You know, Stream Deck right here. Everything is upgraded. My laptop I've moved. My laptop used to be here. I moved it to the right. So now when I'm gaming on PC, I can just glance to the left to see what you guys are saying, as opposed to having to like turn all the way, which I used to have to do. I would say the only other thing that we're gonna have to work on is, you know, mic settings. Like actually working with this mic to perfect it, because I feel like we will eventually perfect it, but it's just a matter of kind of messing with it over time and getting all the little adjustments in. Like I did more last night. Like no lie.
Now the Philomania thing on the right. I don't remember who posted it. I think it was on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Somebody said that he pulled a reverse. Our amps go to 11. Jesus Christ! I had it and I lost it. Spinal Tap, a reverse Spinal Tap, in that he wanted to make a headband, and so he said he wanted it to be like 3 inches across, and he instead put 3 feet across, which is why this Philomania thing here is in the background, which is just beautiful. I don't know why that popped in my head, but it did. So we'll just keep going. Sorry.
It again. So I downed the gain a little bit more because the gain was up to 32 and I downed it to 27.5. I changed the tone to 50% bright. Originally it was at neutral and then I had it at 30. Now it's at 50% bright, which means we're more to the treble side than the bass. But I think
has he been saying we a lot?
Us, we.
Eliminating the
yeah, kind of Sam. I don't know. I think I saw it on Twitter. It is the inverse of the Spinal Tap, where they did Stonehenge and they wanted it to be 11 feet tall. And as this thing comes down as they're playing the concert, it's 11 inches tall. He did the inverse of that.
Echo that was being generated by it, which was really annoying. A lot of people thought, you know, it was actually distracting, and I tend to agree. So, you know, let's hope that over time we can mess with this a little more until eventually we get it, you know, sorted out and it's perfected. Okay? How's this? I'm trying to get
Piper, please don't destroy your thumbs again, DSP.
Different settings. Oh, that looks all right. No, I don't think I like that. I'm messing with everything here. Every day, a little bit, tweaking a little more. Here, what about that?
He has not had a Kick or YouTube message now for over 60 seconds.
Yes. Testing. Oh, man, see, it still doesn't look as good. Yeah, I gotta mess with this a little more every day till I figure out exactly how I want it. I don't like that.
Oh my God.
Anyway, so thank you all for your patience. No, particularly, I understand how crazy, you know, this entire setup was. Seriously, like this entire setup has been such a crazy, chaotic thing this last entire month, right? Not even just like, you know, the few days or weeks. It's been the whole month, a whole month of screwing around with this thing. And I understand how basically it could have been pretty annoying for a lot of you, right? And I agree with you. Like, well, we're still gonna be on time today. What's going wrong today? You know, what's up? Well,
I mean, yeah, you constantly bitch and moan about how you're a victim. So, I mean, yeah.
You're a victim.
Hopefully, we have worked out all the issues now. And there we go. Looks really nice now. I like that. It's basically going between blue and white. See that? You can see it collecting right there. Blue and white light now. So yeah, hopefully this is it. It's not going to be, you know, every day. Oh, I'm going to play on PC today. Oh, there's a new noise. What is that annoying noise? I don't know. What is it?
Your voice.
I didn't even know what that was. I didn't even know it existed. What's that? What noise are you talking about? Then we got to sit here and troubleshoot it and try to figure it out.
Come on. Back it up. Come on, baby. Yeah, that right there. I want a relationship as strong as this button. That's all I want. I want a relationship as strong as that button. Maybe I'm asking for too much.
And then we do, and we're like, okay, that's better. But now what's the next thing? What's the next thing, right? And I feel like there will still be daily, daily things going on, but it won't be major disaster things like, oh no, my stream's late by an hour because this isn't working or whatever. Like every little thing that's happening now, I'm kind of getting used to now. Like I know.
Oh, no, Claire. Claire, what's great is there's no undershirt still. That is actually a pattern print on the inside of the button. That's just there. He's still wearing no shirt under this shirt.
That if my lights go out, it's because my wireless disconnected. Reconnect the wireless, it should readjust, right? Is it sounding good? People are saying this is sounding much better.
No, King Be Cruel, I have not.
A lot of adjustments to it in the last couple of days. So hopefully this is sounding primo now. And the real test, I don't want it to cut out. So please let me know if it's cutting out. I mean, that's one of the major improvements I wanted to do versus my old setup is that I could be talking to it and making loud noises. Like I could say, ha, like that. And you could hear the whole laugh. I don't want it to cut out. So please let me know if it's cutting out. I mean, that's one of the major improvements I wanted to do versus my old setup is that I could be talking to it and making loud noises. Like I could say,
you're welcome in advance.
Like that.
I'm not sorry. I'm not lying. I am not sorry at all. That was worth it.
And you can hear the whole laugh, as opposed to me before it was like cutting out completely. Or whistling. Let's test a whistle.
Are you fucking kidding me right now, you fucking boomer?
I didn't even think about that. All right, ready?
How many screenshots do I have for right now? Corner Demon whistle. Tyrone is approaching whistle. Tyrone's to my left whistle.
No, it still blocks it. It's the filters. Again, we might have to adjust more. It's cutting out my whistling. Damn it. No, all right. You know what? That's it. We're going to spend another tire stream adjusting.
Shroom, you are. Yay!
Microphone. Doesn't that sound like a good idea?
God, fuck.
No. Did you hear that?
Yeah, yesterday it was cutting out bad because I kept adjusting it because of the noise that was on the PC. But now it should be better. It shouldn't cut. I don't think it's going to cut out today. I readjusted it back to the previous levels, and this shock amount that's coming should solve the problem.
Shroom, I'm not going to lie, man. That actually took me aback for a second. I'm clapping and kicking my feet when he makes silly sounds like I could. God damn, dog. Like
that we were trying to solve with the adjustment of the level, so we should be good.
Yes,
okay, sounds good. No issues. All right, and let me know if there are issues. I want to know about them. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, AMS says yesterday I could catch every third or fourth word. It was choppy. So far today, you're good. Excellent. All right. So,
hold up. I haven't actually played that one. Let me see, Dapper. Hold on.
Oh dear, I seem to have spotted a cunt. Good day.
That one may have to go on the board too. Yeah. Reject modernity, return to monkey.
Side of the shock amount arriving today. That's literally it. I'm done with this setup. It's been an arduous task. As of tomorrow, I want to be like, okay, it's 2025, new year, fresh attitude, moving forward positively. Let's do it. As opposed to, oh, I'm still in transition. I'm still working on this. I'm still on this. I'm late for this. No. I just want to focus on positive stuff, good content, gaming, chill vibes, and all the like. Okay.
Yeah. He wants to focus on all the shit that he's doing. Here's, as an example, right? If you weren't here for the earlier part of the stream, Christmas party kind of fucked dry December for me. I've committed to do dry January. I have maintained my 2 mile, 50-pound walk both today and yesterday. I want to keep that up. Maybe not tomorrow, but at least Thursday, Friday. And I just got a new split, so I want to stick to that. I actually want to stick to caloric monitoring. I've gotten away from that. That's a big fault of mine. I don't want to do that anymore. Focus more on that. Focus more on spending downtime with my family. Just being better overall. What does Phil want to do? I want to make sure that I don't have problem with my stream. My microphone, that it works. And that cat has her left ankle removed from the type 2 diabetes.
So, as of tomorrow, full power forward into the new year. But we're not there yet. Today is the 31st. It's New Year's Eve. All right? So today what I'd like to do, reminisce a little bit on the last year and how absolutely crazy it was. What a year that it had begun. Because, man, if you remember early on this year, we were in RPG overload. Do you remember?
And now we're in RGB overload. Can you stop buying them, for fuck's sake?
Basically, my stream saw a giant dip in attendance and support because I was playing...
I'm sorry. Oh, can you say that one more time, Phil? I am so sorry.
Overload. Do you remember how basically my stream saw a giant dip in attendance and support
and there was much rejoicing.
Because I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 for so long, but I was also playing other RPGs that had been out, and they were all failing. Like, literally, every RPG in a row was flopping. But weren't
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
showing up, weren't engaging, weren't supporting, were complaining about my content, saying that the RPGs were too boring. I need to do other content. I was like, oh, my lord. You know, like, what are we going to do? And it was
Okay, hold up, Ghost. Here we go. 10 seconds. All right. That's an old YouTube bit, isn't it? I remember that.
dilemma, quite frankly. You know, it really was. I felt like it was a big dilemma. And we had to try to figure it out. And, you know, we were floundering there for a little bit until I decided around April-ish.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Ranter, thank you for the 5. Random question, but in order to focus on making good content going forward, wouldn't you need to make good content for Jesus fucking Christ, Ranter? Oh my God. Dude, you have to lead with, like, you have to soften them up first before you go for the, like, straight kidney shot or uppercut. My God. I mean, well done, but wow. Dude, Ranter's on one today. Let's go.
Yeah, all the RPGs, let's play variety. So I started playing other games, like another
And Gonads and Strife, Gonads and the Lightning.
Treasure. And if you remember, we ran back and we did a second run of Elden Ring to prepare for the Elden Ring DLC. And then after that, you know, we still kind of floundered a little bit, I would say, in the early summer. But then once the Elden Ring DLC came out, things picked up. And then, of course, boom, in August, the big event where I appeared on Kino Casino, and it changed everything, right?
Yeah, I know. That you appeared on Kino Casino, and somehow this had topicality.
I don't want to make this about femboys, but give me femboys.
It really did. I mean, it was an amazing business-changing, reputation-changing, and life-changing event.
No way!
I don't want to make this about uwoos, but give me uwoos.
There's just that little bit of exposure and being given a chance by people who obviously had
God damn
derided
it.
me.
My bad.
Made a lot
There
of
we
people
go.
see me in a different light, and man, the year changed.
A lot of people in a different... Who? Can you name one, please? Just singular. One.
That's right. So we're going to reminisce about this today. We're going to talk a little bit about it, how the year went. We're talking
Oh, no. We're reminiscing?
about the new year coming
Jad, I am so sorry, brother.
up. But also, I have some nice pictures to show you today. I'm just going to...
Oh, God, no!
Do a little preview of my setup as it...
Have you ever seen the South Park episode where Eric Cartman, like, said, I was looking in the mirror and I thought I looked sexy and buff, so I asked people to take a picture of me? This is what we're at right now. He looked at this and went, wow, this setup looks sexy and buff, and I want to take a picture of it. Like, dude, you're confessing. You're confessing to shit you don't want to confess to again. Stop it.
Is now I want to show you basically some behind the scenes photos. All right. Not going to spoil them all right now. What the heck
Oh, my.
did I just click? That was the wrong button. I want to show you some behind the scenes photos.
16 years, ladies and gentlemen.
Now that everything is essentially set up. Like, the only thing that's going to be added is the shot guard, but everything else is in place.
Okay. Sorry, I have to ask. Hold on.
So I want to show
This right here. Is this driving anyone else batty? And I get it. The tism is strong with me. The fucking Viper focus is strong with me, but this is really fucking bothering me as I see it just wow over and
For those
over
that
again.
Don't know,
I
the US
don't know.
government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
The Zombie Fan, thank you for the 2 DSP setup. Makes me want to commit violence. Loads shotgun with malicious intent. Zombie Fan, I get you, my dog. Thank you for the 2.
it to you.
Yeah, because when he talks, his RGBs on his mic cast a reflection against the matte black metal here, and that's all I've been seeing. You know, outside of his terrible shirt and the white bulges when he stretches. But I don't know, it's been bothering me. I'm sure I'll get over it for sure, but it bothers me. I don't know why. Yes, it hurts the tism. I'm yeah.
It's going to be pretty cool. All right.
Anybody know what? Oh, never mind. That's raw fill. Oh my God. I saw a 220 fly up and I thought it was on fill stream. It was on raw fill stream. Thank God.
Also, after today, now we're moving forward. Tomorrow we'll have a new setup, meaning it will not be the same stuff. We'll have a new signs and things behind me. The Christmas decor will be gone. I also have to get rid of all the Christmas animations and go back to the more, all general use ones.
Why are you
so that'll be
doing
cool to have a
this
new
to
fresh
me?
setup
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
for the month of January, right? I've already started using the New Year's logos and stuff. And
Oh, you have?
you noted
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled, seed cope.
That today on DSP Gaming, a few things are different. If you're watching this right now on DSP Gaming, you may notice the watermark is different. Yeah.
There's a watermark?
A little bit of a rebranding. For the new year, that new logo that I started using on my merchandise is going to be on the channel now.
Oh, dear
I still have to
God.
tweak it. Like, the logo that I put on the channel page, I thought was transparent. It is. Then it loaded as a white background, and I'm like, why is there a white background? So I may have to tweak it a little bit to make it look a little better. But, yeah, new year, new fresh coat of paint on everything. Okay, it should be great. All right, so, oh, by the way, guys, so we've confirmed I'm not cutting out, correct? The microphone is good, and I'm not cutting out. I just want to confirm. And then we'll move on here.
All right, I'm going to let him cook. I do need to use the restroom and refill my water bottle. So, Rebsy, I saw you were in the chat. Last time you gave me some markers in case he goes full psycho. So if he goes full psycho, grab a timestamp for me, and I will swear to God, I'll come back and revisit it. It should be less than 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Smoke.
I'm not
I'm
going
good.
to
I'm not
smoke,
cutting out randomly.
but close enough.
If someone right now said, I'm cutting out randomly, it would be a lie or a false statement, correct? Everyone's saying I'm good. Okay. So let me go ahead and ban this person who's a troll because they just said that. And I'm like, all right, you know what? Okay. All right. So good stuff. My focus right now is games. I need to get as far in games as I can. Particularly today we're playing Indiana Jones, and I'm hoping to make a lot of progress in Indiana Jones. Same with Stalker 2. Like, I want to focus on these 2 games and push forward with them and try to get as far as I can because I'm just backlogged. If you really think about it, we are backlogged. We should be at this point starting all new content, but I'm only halfway through 2 of these games. Now, I do know that there's a lot of multiplayer stuff that I've been doing. Well, Marvel Rivals we're done with. So that's going to clear up the schedule. And one of the things that I told you guys I absolutely wanted to do this month was play some FromSoft games, notably Dark Souls with mods, which is something I've never done before. And let me tell you, now that I've announced that I'm doing it, people are coming out of the woodwork. I'm getting emails daily. I got people trying to help me, like, here's a good mod, here's a good mod. Like, oh, okay. So it looks like this week, probably this week, we're starting up Dark Souls Remastered, only it might be called Remastered. Dark Souls now, there's so many ways to play it with mods. For example, you could do a randomizer that makes all the enemies shuffled around. You could be fighting a boss first thing, or you could be fighting, a tiny little enemy as a boss. An item randomizer, okay? But then there's ones that completely redesign the game from the ground up to be a different game. Then there's one that basically makes it kind of like how in Dark Souls 2 they had Prepare to Die edition. No, not Prepare to Die edition. Scholar of the First Sin edition, which basically changed the game around and made it tougher. So there's a version like that too. So
2 things. One, I'm back from using the restroom, but I forgot to let the boys out for the afternoon. For those who don't know, 3 pups. Got to let them outside. And I had my headphones on while I was listening to that. Did this man just call it a Riri something? Saying Riri something? Dude, you're confessing again. You got to stop this, okay? I got to go let my boys out. They're good boys. But again, give me 2 to 5 minutes. I swear to God, I'll be back. I promise. Yes, who did in fact let the dogs out? Broside Phil did. To try to be, nice and hopefully not have to clean up German Shepherd poo on white carpet. Because you know what? I think I'd rather clean up German Shepherd nut on white carpet than German Shepherd poo on white carpet, because that was horrific. Anyway, I'll be back. I'll let him cook.
I honestly don't even know what to do. I don't know what version to play. We have to talk about this in the next couple of days. So that we can readjust and figure out what we want to do. Because I think I'm going to start it Thursday. Like, no lie, I think I want to start this Dark Souls mod run this Thursday and see what it's like. What is it like playing Dark Souls on PC with mods? It's something I've never done before. First time for everything. It'll be an interesting experiment. It could be incredibly exciting, right? I don't know. We'll see. I figure out what I want to do in the next couple of days. So good stuff, coming up. And so now we're going to be juggling Indiana Jones and Stalker 2 and the modded Dark Souls, plus Call of Duty, plus every once in a while Flight Sim, plus fighting games. That's a lot. Plus, we're even doing some indie stuff still. Tomorrow I want to give Killer Frequency a shot. Out of all the games that I played earlier this month, remember I did the marathon Indies Day? Well, out of all those games that we tried, there was basically only one that I hadn't really played in a playthrough yet, and that was Killer Frequency. So I want to give Killer Frequency a shot, and I want to see if it's any good as an actual playthrough. And we'll give it a shot and see. All right. If it's good, then I'll keep it in the rotation. But if we play it tomorrow night and it kind of flops, then we don't have to do it again. We give it a good honest try. And I think, here's the truth, I think what we need to do in 2025 is we need to normalize the practice that I try a game, but it doesn't necessarily have to be committed to be playing long-term. And if we all like it, and if it's something that I'm enjoying and you're enjoying, so I like playing it and you like coming to the streams and engaging and supporting those streams, then we keep it in the rotation. But if it's something that I start playing and it doesn't work, right, then we don't have to commit to finishing it. Because I think that's been my fatal flaw over the years is I'll say, hey, I want to play a game. I'm interested in it. Okay, so I buy it and I go to play it, and within 2 sessions, everyone's bored of it. But I'm like, well, I already bought it, so now I'm committed to playing it, and I got to play it for another month. So now every time that I play that game...
All right, what I miss, because I got lucky, the lady took care of the pups. So, what I miss? Too much? A whole bunch? I think I heard a blood for the blood god in there somewhere. I missed lies? I don't want to miss lies. Lies are terrible. Anything? Anything? No? Fatal flaw was... His fatal flaw as a gamer was playing a game. Sounds about right.
For the blood god!
DSP is talking about normalizing not finishing game. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
The attendance is tiny. Everyone's bored and telling me to play something else. No one is engaging with the content or me, and no one's supporting the stream. That's not how to operate.
I'm sorry. One more time on that one, Phil. Sorry.
Everyone's bored and telling me to play something else. No one is engaging with the content or me, and no one's supporting the stream.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's not how to operate, a successful stream or business. It's just not. Okay, I need to find things that you guys like.
Hey guys, just a quick reminder, super chats, memberships, and all other forms of contributions are 1 billion% unnecessary. I do this for funsies. So I don't know what he's talking about, and this is not a way to operate a stream. You should be able to operate a stream for free, because this is not a fucking job unless you're actually providing like a valuable service, like Charlie level of entertainment. Okay? And Phil, you're not Charlie.
But that I also am going to like, and that it'll work out. That's synergy. You know what
yes,
I mean?
I am having fun, kind of, Sav.
It's just a problem that I've had over the years. Is I was the guy who would run to the store, buy the...
There's a difference, kind of sad if you're unfamiliar. There is a difference between actual rage and passionate frustration. Mostly, he hits me with passionate frustration. There was a day, I don't know, about a week ago, that he was doing that whole nerd bit, like, you fucking nerds. He actually made me angry. It is few and far between, but yeah.
Game, rush home, pop it in, beat it within a week, on to the next game.
I mean, to millions of people, Meth Bear? Yes.
But what if the game's no good? Doesn't matter, because Phil beat it within a week. That's not Phil anymore. I changed a long time ago. Now I juggle a ton of games. I stretch out.
Decepticon, if you can only have funsies if you're making money, does that make you Phil?
Those playthroughs because...
No jerk-off instructions. No. No JOI.
Because I'm juggling it with so much other content. So I don't want to be stuck playing or committing to a playthrough for an extended period of time that no one's enjoying, right?
Oh my god, check Discord. This is not a good sign.
So, that is something I think we need to do. Marvel Rivals, I like it.
Hold on. The dumbest legal defense and conspiracy theory I've ever heard. How long is this? Shit, hold on.
If you're like me and for the past...
Yeah, I'm going to have to watch that one. I saw 46 minutes. I'm going to have to give that one a look later on, my dog. I think. Unless I missed... Oh, well, there's this one, of course.
Shut up and take my money!
There is that one, too.
It plays like Overwatch, but don't you remember what happened with Overwatch? I played it for a few months, people got tired, and I wanted to keep playing it, but I eventually dropped it because people stopped caring.
Okay, why does everybody know Windigoon and I don't? What the hell?
Marvel Rivals did exactly the same thing in the summer during the beta, where I was playing it and I liked it, but people were bored of it and I stopped playing it. So it's kind of the same deal here. I could like a game.
Okay, so I'm going to have to actually watch Windigoon. Gotcha.
As much as I want, but it doesn't make a good stream, right? I'm trying to make content, and that's the thing I need to understand is that this is not just my hangout session. This is not just my hobby. It's my job, and I need to make content that people want. And that's something that's going to be a change because, people, particularly, as you know, my detractors.
Hi, how you doing? That's me. Do tell. How do I think?
Say things like, oh, well, you see, it's a wage quit.
Yes, that is exactly what that is.
It's like, what?
Okay, I understand. You don't understand what we mean. Okay, so let's go ahead and talk about recent Marvels, right? You got $30, and then you went, wah, and you quit. Wage, you didn't make your money, quit. And I understand, that's a one-off, right? So maybe you need a better example. Black Myth Wukong was a great game. Then you got $30, and you went, wah, and you quit. Wage, quit. So does it make sense now, Phil, where we're going with here? Like, do you understand why us detractors think this? Yes?
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Okay.
When you go to work,
all
right, and you're working, and you are trying to put out, some kind of productivity.
Tracking. Go ahead.
That benefits the company or benefits something, right? And then you get paid for it, correct? That's what work is.
Okay. I smell false equivalency coming, but okay.
Work is not you go into a room and you sit there and you just hang out and you casually do whatever you want and then you receive money. You need to be making a product that people want, whether it's the company that you're making the product for or customers that are coming in, you're making a product that people want. It's called Business 101. And some people are just so weird in the head, they actually will say something like this. You ready? Well, I don't understand because, Asmongold
can play fucking anything and get a gajillion dollars? Yes.
Stream whatever he wants.
Yes.
He can stream anything and people like him enough that...
Right, because he's to many, he's entertaining enough, they will give him money. Cool.
He makes, insane amounts of money every stream.
Correct.
Not every streamer is Asmongold.
You're focusing wrong direction. You're focusing in the wrong direction. Not every streamer has tapped into their audience as Asmongold. Okay, Asmongold has found a niche. He has found his audience, and it is a literal fuck ton of people. As a matter of fact, I never get to use this, so I'm going to.
Every person.
So you're looking at this completely incorrectly, Phil. Okay. And your whole, you don't just stand around and just get paid to work. No, I work on a project and it doesn't matter if I like the project or not. I have to finish the fucking project. Okay. I do. Wait till you see Greed, Decepticon, but he hasn't begged yet, which markedly has been absent from this stream.
Then can turn on a stream and basically have a social club that they could just sit there and hang out with an infinite.
I don't disparage anybody for being an Asmongold fan. To each their own. No problem.
Number of people that roll in because they're already popular and make insane amounts of money off of nothing. Do you get that?
But how did they
people
get
are so ridiculous in their
popularity,
heads.
Bill?
They actually think that I am the same level as like some giant content creator. I'm not. I keep telling
right. You're not entertaining. You're not a personality. You are a vacuum. You are a singularity. You are a black hole where everything good goes to die.
Telling people I am very much more the blue collar guy. The only reason that I survived as long as I did is because I worked my ass off, streaming as much as I do, putting out as much
content.
content.
A long way to make Cat stop crying.
Wrestling Rancher, thank you for the 10. Phil, oh my God, at best, YouTube is a hobby. Let me help you. Clears throat. You can do whatever you want. You quit like a bitch because you ain't making money. That is your fault. Wrestling Rancher, I can't agree enough with you, my dog. Like, yeah, black hole side Phil. Not everything good goes to die at Dark Side Phil. Yeah, that tracks.
As I do, that's why.
Well, case in point, kind of Sav. I'm a whiskey guy. I've always been a whiskey guy. As soon as I saw him starting to drink Scotch whiskey, I, for a minute second, was like, you know what? Maybe I should like dabble in vodka, just to not be Phil. But then I realized, well, but I like Scotch. So
I wouldn't have survived. I would have went
wrong with you?
Feral, quite a bit.
Out of business many years ago. I would have lost my relevance and pertinence if it wasn't for
Now
my work ethic.
bourbon.
So in 2025, what we need to do is figure out exactly what it is that people like and don't like and treat it as such. When I start a playthrough, all right, let's try it. Did it work or not? Is it working? Great. Keep it up. Is it not working? Then we move on. We do something different. And that's got to become something normal. That's got to become the new normal. Not, oh, Phil bought a game and he played it to stream. He didn't like it, or the viewing audience didn't like it, and he dropped it. Oh, what a wage quit situation.
If you don't like it, that's one thing. But here's the thing, Phil. Anybody, I will issue this challenge, right? Find me one game. I'm going to err on the side of caution. 2. Find me 2 games that he quit, not because he beat them, right? So he has to quit them mid-game, immediately after making $150 or more. I'll wait.
No, that's not the point. Like, I shouldn't have to commit to a playthrough of every single game that I play. I should be able to experiment and try new things. That's what a lot of content creators do. They'll jump into a game, they'll try it out once or twice, they'll see if it's any good, and if it is, they keep playing it, and if not, they drop it. And maybe everyone...
Because they don't care about the influx of money. Either their viewership is so high that the advertising revenue takes care of all of it. E.g. Charlie or Asmongold or whatever. If they throw ads on there, if they don't, whatever, don't really give a shit one way or the other. fuck, Gundam, and every time Gundam streams, that's like $1,000, right? He doesn't even have to talk about anything. The dude can just riff for 4 hours, okay? So they have their audience. They have their core, okay? They don't have to worry about it. You fucking dumbass, you do. So when you say the game is bad, you know what, Bill? Fuck it. I could accept a wage quit. I could, if you would say that was the reason you're quitting. Not because the game is bad, not because any other reason, but you went, guys, look, you weren't supporting it, I'm not going to play it. So let's go find something else. But you don't do that. You say you aren't supporting it, and the game is bad, and it's a piece of shit, and I can't do this, and I'm a victim, and all these things. Like, just sack up.
Once in a while, they go back to it, but they're not committing
Oh, which games, Farrell? I missed. I'm sorry.
to playing it constantly. That's another thing that content creators freak. I've just been this weird, I don't know, different mentality, I guess, because of the way that things used to be on YouTube that aren't anymore. You know, YouTube is not a place where I can run to the store, buy a game
Oh, he would, Myth? I didn't know that.
on release day, pump out a playthrough in 2-3 days, and get insane amounts of views, and then
So Stellar Blade, right?
on to the next. That's not my formula. So why am I treating it as such? And again, listening to moronic detractors saying stuff like, oh, he wage quit the game. That's a good thing. That's an
It depends. I get where you're going with this. If you haven't been here before, yes, I try to give him W's when he has them.
actual good thing. Because if people were liking the content, they would be there to watch it, engage it, and support it. People show up and support for what they like. If people aren't showing up and engaging and supporting, it means they don't like it, and I should be doing something else with my time. Right? So why is that a bad thing? What would make you think that that's a bad thing? Honestly, unless you're dumb. And that's the thing. For me, anything I do is wrong to my detractors.
No, not true, but go on with it. I see where he's going with this. I'm gonna let him cook.
So it doesn't matter if I'm doing the smart thing or the right thing. It's still wrong in their eyes, you see? But it has to have nothing to do with them. It has to have to do with you and me, us, and what we're doing together. Are we having a good time? Are we enjoying this game? Are we chilling? Are we gelling? Does it make you want to support the content, right?
Bullshit. Here's the issue. So I get where he's going when he says, isn't it a good idea if I'm not getting support, I drop the game? This is his core business, right? From a business mentality, that makes sense. Tracking. Gotcha. No problem. Here's the problem, Phil. You inflate the popularity of the game by begging. If you just played the game and that's all you did and you made 150, more power to you. I'm not going to bitch. I'm not going to be like, oh, of course, this fucking begging piece of shit. If you powered on a game and just started playing, and Iron Chef Sakai came out of nowhere and gave you a 50, and OIC, who is Iron Chef Sakai probably, came out and gave you another 50, and I don't know, insert next dent here, came out and gave you another 50, and you never once said, guys, please support the stream, I would have nothing to comment about you besides your laughable gameplay. But you don't do that. You constantly say, guys, could you please support the stream? Like, you don't understand. This is my job. Cat only has the second type of diabetes. We're trying to find the third type of diabetes, and we really need you to support the stream. Like, you don't understand, guys. Jasper has blood work that I need to neglect.
So, yeah, that's what we got to figure out. And I think that's a healthy
Sorry about that.
attitude to have. That's a healthy way to go about my content moving forward. And, you know, the reason I really wasn't able to do that previously was I didn't have the financial flexibility. I was so financially tight all the time that I couldn't do that. And
Which means he is not financially tight right now. We agree? Yes, he is not financially tight. He said he used to be so financially tight, implying he is not financially tight, meaning anytime you do hit a low support stream, like a $50 stream, when you had previously gotten 150, you should not immediately dump the game. How tight is he, Decepticon? Well, that is up to somebody else to tell you. I honestly don't know. Tyrone, would you care to weigh in? Oh, you're still working on him? Okay, you've got him watching but not participating. Okay, Decepticon, hopefully we'll get an answer later.
sorry, I can barely afford the games this week and stuff like that. I'm not in that situation anymore. Okay? At least for the time being, things have been good. The support levels are good. And because of that, I can say, hey, let's try out this new game this week. Oh, it didn't work out. Not a big deal. And that's because of you and the levels of support you're giving me. You allow me to have that flexibility. That's the new normal that we have to get used to. It's not.
Hold on.
And because of that, I can say, hey.
Here we go. This, right here. Right here.
Let's try out this new game this week.
Let's try out this new game. Check.
Oh, it didn't work out. Not a big deal.
That does not exist. It didn't work out. Not a big deal. If he got $30 for this new game, that would be a speech. That's the problem, Bill.
And that's because of you and the levels of support you're giving me. You allow me to have that flexibility. And that's the new normal that we have to get used to. It's not old Phil who's basically scraping by, looking for pennies under the couch to buy the game this week so that now he can play it. And now, uh-oh, he bought it, so he's committed to playing the whole playthrough. It's not like that anymore. That's a good thing. You have to understand, that's a really good thing. Okay? So thank you for that. I really appreciate that. And let's keep that going in 2025.
way.
Let's have this new mentality that we can try a game, and if it doesn't work out, we can move on to something new that we want to see or play, as opposed to...
King Be Cruel found that on Amazon, they give the instructions on how to put the fucker together. Duty found it, apparently.
Stuck playing something no one wants. That's a really silly mentality, in my opinion, but it's something that I've done for many years, you know? Okay. So, all right, so good stuff. Where shall we begin today? How about this? I know that you guys have been through a lot this month with me. Seriously. This month has been technical disaster after technical disaster. You know, we had a graphics card that I bought that didn't fit into my PC. Well, it fit, but it didn't work with my PC. Then I had to get an external card going. Then we had technical issues out the ass with the videos because they weren't processing on YouTube. We had to figure that out. Then
we had to figure that out. Of course we did.
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bert.
No ice. No ice.
Issues with my internet for a little bit. Thankfully, that fixed itself. Then we had new lighting, and the lighting kept malfunctioning and having problems. My wireless kept going out, so I had to redo the whole wireless system in my house with a new wireless router and all of that. And it was just thing after thing, right? Like literally.
I didn't do a member bomb sound, Ghost McFried. I just did bruh. Come on now.
Literally thing after thing after thing, culminating now with this microphone, you know, having some issues, and now we're trying to work on that, right? So it's just,
I still think his cable shit is fucked up. This is not how it looked on you know, the little lady who was demoing it.
What I want to do, I would like to show you my setup now that it is essentially complete.
No shit, Zozo, seriously?
Except for this shock mount, which I'm waiting to arrive today. And I'm going to keep checking out.
Are we going to get a text stream again?
Because they're saying it comes between 10 and 3. Well, it's already 12. And there's no updates.
Oh my god.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
I just can't with this guy.
Bourbon.
Package is out for delivery. Oh, that's a good update. There is an update. Oh, it's literally arriving in 2 stops. It's going to be here in like 5 minutes.
Not.
Oh boy, guess what? Live installation on the podcast. Yes, yes. Let's break it again. Let's do it. I think I'll be a little bit more careful this time around. What do you guys think?
I think that you need a larger shirt and one that does not accentuate your blubber.
Anyway, all right. So
Sav, apparently the shock mount kind of holds it in a suspended state as to not be, and you'll hear this, you'll hear spring rattles or spring humming by me tapping my mic arm. So the shock mount basically holds it in a suspended state so that doesn't happen. I don't know why this is a necessary thing.
I have received
Femboys, woo!
Apparently it's because of femboys, kind of, Sav. I thought it was because of vibration, but apparently it's femboys.
I want to show you my setup. You ready?
Oh,
you know, it's funny, 'cause I took these pictures this morning, and I was like, wow, I could have waited, and I could have just showed you when the shock mount was installed. But
oh, no.
All right, so I have received
Femboys, woo!
You know what? That just never gets old.
What you're looking at now is the view from basically if you were standing right where my camera is at my new setup. And what you're seeing here is, as you can see, the newly updated. I have received.
Look, my desk is not even, it's got, so my wingspan's 6 feet. So it's 5 foot across, about 5 foot across. 2.5 feet deep. All right. I have plenty of real estate here. I do. This is claustrophobic as fuck. This bothers me. This is activating the tism. Why do you have a laptop and then a keyboard with more keyboard and more mouse? And is that another mouse with this coming across with the back? Do you not know what a KVM switch is?
Studio. So on the backdrop, of course, we have the Elgato memory foam.
with you?
A lot.
I said memory foam. Soundproofing foam. Excuse me. Which I love. Don't you love the looks of that? Doesn't it just look great? And it really captures the light.
doing this to me?
In my opinion. Of course, that's my...
You got to be fucking kidding me. The laptop is just for him to read chat. That's it?
office chair that I've had for many years. That's the one thing I basically didn't upgrade because I don't really need to right now, but I will. And of course, to the right is the digital frame. That's the Divum Pixel 64 digital frame. And then one of my new signs, that's the Pac-Man sign that I've loved this whole month. Of course, my crown for my kingly return to prominence. And,
prominence, eat my ass.
A cracker that...
Oh, sorry.
I'm a scat man.
We switched out to my left, or to the left there.
You know what? Perfect critique. I could get down on this if this was Dr. Detractor's first setup. I could get down on this if this was King Be Cruel's first setup. Down with it. Not even a problem. Hey, you're making it work with what you have. You know, you have these two keyboards. You need to spray whatever. But then as they would grow, as they would develop, they'd go, God damn, having two keyboards kind of fucking sucks. Having this kind of fucking sucks. Having that. And they would develop from there. And King Be Cruel. What are you wearing right now? Anyway, but 16 years? 16 years, and this is what you have? Dog, no. You should be able to remote into that fucking laptop. You shouldn't even need to connect to it. Yeah, Reaper, I know. I went full psycho there. Whatever. Hey, don't make me bring Rebsy in here. Then I will make you unlock your freak flag. Like, you become a different person, Reaper, when Rebsy's in here. I've seen it happen.
The Christmas setup, but that'll be gone. So that's obviously my boom arm with the microphone now right in front of me. So here's my 2-desk setup. In front of me, we've got my laptop desk that I've been using for about a decade, okay? And it rises or falls, like it has a height adjustment built in, like a hydraulic thing. As you can see, it is newly cleaned and
Newly cleaned? What does that mean?
Readjusted. Now there's no more clutter. Basically, it's just my laptop, which is open right now, so I can monitor the chats from you guys. And I got a keyboard and mouse there, and that controls my streaming and capture PC. I have my mug in which I pour my seltzer water, and then right in front of that is the stream deck. And that's pretty much it. Like, I actually have my cell phone right there next to it. And if you're wondering, what's that bottle? It's eye drops in case I need them. And that's my hand exerciser right here.
Boy, I got to tell you, and I know he's married, so he's not seeking, female attention, but there's just something about having a rubber hand exerciser that I know has to drive the ladies wild. Just squeeze it.
So that's what's on my desk right now. No more clutter. You may have
Rebsy's here. Reaper, become your feral form.
Noticed. There is no preamp anymore. The Scarlett 2i preamp was there for a decade. I don't need it anymore with this mic. There's no need for a preamp. So I got rid of it, and now there's way more extra space on the desk, which is excellent. Okay? Pretty cool. That is the wrong keyboard. Here we go. So now what you're seeing, this is what it looks like. Basically, from the opposite perspective, like turned around.
I am
so as you can see
of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. All that fancy tech, but still uses plastic tubs to stack his stuff in the back. Fuck the plastic tubs. The dude still uses paper plates. Okay. You're right. Sucking on these nuts. Still uses all the plastic tubs to stack in the back. Will someone tell me what the fuck this is? Well, you can't see because I haven't clicked on it. What is this? How do you not have something like sent to a switch so that you can remote into or have everything going through a switch? This is too many cables. It's too many. Frustrating.
No more giant clutter. No more ginormous tripods. I got rid of them. Okay? It's two very...
Which, you know what? You got rid of some tripods. Good for you.
Small tripods now that I have. One has the Insta360 Link webcam on it, and then behind it, that's my new lighting setup. It's called Newer, name of the company, Newer. And it's a really good light that I can adjust on the fly. I can turn it on and off with the push of a button right here through my deck, which is awesome that I could do that. And we'll probably be using it for various different things over the next year.
Oh my God. I don't remember who was asking me about it. You're right. He looks like he's in a high chair. I want dino nuggies.
Maybe different lighting systems and stuff like that. Pretty cool. So that is my streaming and capture PC. And as you can see, sitting on top of it is the Live Gamer.
Look, don't get me wrong, kind of Sab. I'm loving this too from the perspective of, oh my God, I can't believe this man is showing me this. But at the same time, from a critique point of view, this is the Geneva Convention should be contacted.
Ultra 2 point, whatever it is, it's the external capture device. And I said, well, what are all those cables? Well, because of my setup, those are the HDMI cables. They have to run across the floor. There's nothing I can do about it. I wanted an internal capture card. I couldn't get one. External, we have these HDMI cables running across my studio floor to the
studio floor. It's a bedroom. It's a bedroom. It's not a studio.
TV and back. So there's 3 cables. One is for the TV, one is for the PC, and one is for the PS5 Pro. All right. And so they're all running there to the back of the PC, as you can see. And then, of course, that is I only use one monitor now. I don't use the 2 monitors anymore.
Which just bothers me to no end. Run dualies.
Yeah, I only use the one, which is great. So it makes it actually easier. It was the reason I used to have the 2 monitor setup was for editing, but I just like having it all on one monitor now. It just makes it easier, in my opinion. It's less complicated, the better. So that's my old office chair, which I still have over there just for when I'm uploading and doing like the end of day work, putting up the schedules and stuff. And as you might notice something, take a look at the PC. It's standing on an actual stand. It's on an actual four-wheel stand, so it is no longer.
Okay. So Claire and Sav, I get it. We as a species or a sex being men, like, I get it. We've probably let you down in previous relationships and shit like that. But please do not lump all men in with this fucking Martian. I beg of you. Fuck, I can't even, because I know women who have ended relationships with men. I've helped them move out, and it's been worse than this. So I mean, yeah, this probably doesn't seem as bad as what you guys have probably gone through. Fuck.
Sitting on the floor, it is there and it has proper aeration, which my previous PC never had. My previous PC sat flat on the floor for a decade. Now the PCs will have aeration, and because they're on wheels, it's easy to move them around the room. So let's say I have something new I need to plug into the back of that thing, I could just wheel it out and look at the back, which is something I was never able to do with my previous PCs because I was a moron and I didn't have them on anything. Well, now I do.
Well, at least you know you're a moron.
Okay, that's awesome. And then in the background there, that's
no. I'm not saying you guys ever lumped us in together, but you guys being like, yeah, no, this tracks. Like, there's just that intrinsic, you guys have this experience. I'm like, please don't think that we're all like this. I'm begging you. Like, I don't think you actually think that. I swear I'm somewhat normal sometimes. I lied. Let's keep going.
I knew blackout curtains, which I love, by the way, keeping it nice and dark in here. No more overabundant light that you can't control because I have them on blinds.
Yeah, so Claire, it's like, and Sav, you may not know this, but doesn't matter. So it's like, if I were to hear somebody say, hey, this Boy Scout leader was an offender, and me being like, yeah, that tracks, not being all shocked about it. I never thought that all Boy Scout leaders were like that. It's just, given my previous career, given my previous experience, it's just like, yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. So thanks, Phil. I thank you, Phil, for just being the worst representation of men on the planet. I fucking hate you. And now there's just one more reason to fucking despise you. That is fantastic. Wow. I now kind of understand where you and Sav are coming from, Claire. And now I feel bad. Wow.
Actually, a small leather chair. That's the chair that I bought earlier this year. If you remember, I was going to do co-op gameplay with my wife, and it didn't really work out for various reasons. Will we try?
Namely, she didn't want to do it.
Try that again in 2025. We'll see. I'll let you know. I'm actually very interested in maybe doing some of this next year. Games in mind that might work really well for that.
Wasn't he supposed to do a game with her? That never panned out. What was that game? Fuck.
And to the far right there, that's my fan. I'm not using it currently.
Well, I didn't say you were a problem, Sav. There was no problem. You're good. I'm apologizing for Phil.
I have a ceiling fan now.
It takes two. That's the one, Ranter.
So I use the ceiling fan every single day it's on, and it circulates the air in here, and it's really nice now that I have the ceiling fan.
Mars Champ, thank you. I was wrong. Beyond Two Souls. It was Beyond Two Souls. My bad.
Fan. And that fan is really strong, so when it becomes spring, summer, I'll probably start using it to cool down the room. All right, continuing on.
I'm sorry, I'm studying. There's a front out. There's one coming. That's a front out from the PS5. Why is there a front out and it's bound together? Is that the back of the PS5? Because there's a network cable going in. That is the back of the PS5. What am I looking at?
So this now is my gaming PC setup. This is on the other side of the room. All right, so you saw the capture streaming PC. Well, those wires are running across the floor of my studio, and they go right here. So they're going right into the various devices. One goes to the TV, one goes to the PS5 Pro.
Still never got rid of the Wii. It's right there. So, like the royal Wii, you know?
One is...
Yeah, Tentacle Monster. Mean, Tutu, there is not a single Japanese girl that would step foot in this room.
Going to the gaming PC.
I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. I'm sorry. That was too much. That was too much. I apologize. I apologize.
And then there's a couple USB cables and things there. For example, the wireless adapter for my keyboard and mouse are down there. There's a couple cables on the drawer. Like one of the cables there is the PS5 controller cable, stuff like that. Well, as you can see, that PC as well is also now on a rolling stand, so I can maneuver that PC around however I need to very easily. As you can see, it now has a uninterrupted power supply. That if the power goes out, we don't lose, power on the PC. And it's already coming to play. Because when I bought these, people were like, "Oh, you fool! You don't need those. What a ripoff! You ripped yourself off." No.
Do you think he knows about Lucero? All right, I'm going to spell it out. Yeah, it was a tentacle reference. Well, that's it. That's as deep as I'm going. God damn it, delete. Does Phil know about Lucero? No, because this is just ammunition for the man. Like, there's gonna be a DSP Familia that involves just a Tasmanian devil of wires in this office as like Cat tries to fight it with a sword or something. It's gonna happen.
Lie, that week that I bought them, the power went out. And I was able to properly shut down both PCs because I had the UPS devices. If I didn't have them, they would have just turned right off and screwed everything up. So yeah, okay, so good stuff as you can see. So there's the gaming PC with the UPS. And then as you can see on my entertainment center, all I've got, this is it. This is what you see is what you get. It's the PS5 Pro on the bottom, 3 controllers, 2 of
Why do you have 3 controllers?
which are PS5 and one of which is actually Xbox Series X, but could also work with the PC. And then above it is the Wii. Why do I still have the Wii out? Because I just didn't put it in the closet. Like, I'm probably never going to use it again, but it's there just in case I ever want to use it. And of course, that bag you see to the left of the TV.
There's a bag? Oh, this is a bag?
That's sitting on top of the entertainment center. That's actually the charging station and dock for my controller. Every day I just put it in there to charge after the stream. And then afterwards I take it out and I use it. It's a really awesome thing. It's basically the accessories kit. It's also
accessory. I have heard this man say "ac." I have heard this man say accessories. So it stands to reason he should be able to bind the two together. Accessories. Why can you not do this, Phil?
Charge after the stream. And then afterwards I take it out and I use it. It's a really awesome thing. It's basically the accessories kit. It's also the charging dock and station. It's really, really useful. Okay?
This
okay, so that is
bothers
the
me
gaming
more
setup.
than it should, but
so now
whatever.
what you're seeing is basically me sitting here looking at the TV. This is what it looks like. So that.
Oh my God, get a super wide. Fuck the TV, get a super wide.
This is my gaming desk that I can now roll around and move. And as you can see, there's the wireless keyboard and mouse, super high-end Logitech devices, the light speed technology. What is that? It is the new wireless technology, 1 millisecond latency. So it's
no lie. This is dumb. This is dumb. The resolution of the fucking TV is never going to hit monitor quality. I am running 2 Scepters. I think they're 37-inch ultra wides. Each one was less than $300. Okay, they're 100 megahertz, right? So they're not as fast as his. I think he's running 144 or 200. Doesn't matter. I'm running at 2K resolution. He's not. I guarantee you that TV is not running 2K 4K. He can say it is. It's not. But to the point, Claire, it's so far away, there's signal degradation. There is not a chance in hell there is not signal degradation from the HDMI or the whatever it is to there. So there's latency. Mr. I want to work against all latency. Fucking get a monitor. Oh my God. Oh. Why do I do this?
essentially the same speed as if it were wired. That's how good this new technology is, and I can attest to it. I've been playing, Call of Duty and Marvel Rivals. There is no delay. It is incredibly great.
By the way, I didn't get to say this in person. I didn't get to type this out. Dr. Detractor. You had a fucking baller first stream, girl. Good job. Well done. Keep it up. I know your voice is raw. If you want some pointers or whatever about setting up chat or setting up video or whatever, I'll be happy. You fucking killed it, Doctor. You did great. You did fantastic. And I am so proud of you. You got yourself out there. That's a huge step as a detractor. Good job. Well done.
Okay, so that's my, as you can see on the desk here, we've got sunglasses, we've got an extra wrist rest I don't need. That's actually the gunner glasses there. And then we've got these new cloud memory foam rests for my wrists. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep these or not. I'm thinking about it. They're all right, but they're not amazing or anything. I may try to get a better one. Also, what you're seeing in the background there, I just said Jasper was on my eye.
Lashero! Have you seen this stream at all? My God, the celebrities just be coming in, dog. Like, what did I do today? How did this happen? Because Lashero, I've got your an episode of Familia DSP. This dude is just so proud of all his fucking cables and all his fucking psychoticness. Like it's been bonkers, dog. It's been insane. Whatever. Let's keep going. So you've been listening? Cool.
Ottoman. The ottoman is to the right there, and that is a storage ottoman. Inside is all my old game joysticks that I don't use anymore.
The ones that you bought like less than 6 months ago. You didn't get Jasper Kitty his fucking blood work. We're skipping by that, Phil? Yeah? Okay. Skip by that. Cool.
But that's my PS5 Pro controller that's currently in use. And then next to it is another wrist rest. One for the mouse, one for the keyboard. I used that for like a day, and then I got this cloud one, so I'm trying to figure out like what's the best situation.
Well, Cheryl, we haven't even actually gotten through all that. We went to the live feed first because I was going to actually eat my own head if we kept going.
The best one. So that's what it looks like for me when I'm about to game. Like I'm just looking across the room right here at my TV. That's my perspective. Okay.
What a terrible perspective to have.
Okay. Now,
Dr. Detractor, can you post your own channel? Duh.
This is what it looks like. Sitting.
Oh, God.
Here and looking directly across my studio. All right.
This is not the flex you think it is. This is... I am so oversaturated with information right now. Okay, so that's a light. That's not a monitor. Why is there a far off monitor? Then there's a laptop. Then there's the... I'm sorry, guys. I know this is a lot of dead air. I'm processing this. So hold on. That's got to be the camera. No, wait, that's the camera. So if that, what's this? No, what is that the camera? Is that the light? No, that's the camera. That's the light. Then what's this? Okay, so that monitor's chat. That's his fucking stream deck. This is his dumbass keyboard and mouse. Why? What is this? This is the stream? What is this? This bothers me to no end. I don't know why, but it does. It's, oh my.
Right, like right now.
No, James Mason. I don't think Lashero really exaggerated much at all.
This is my perspective looking at you guys and talking with you. So right in front of me is my keyboard and mouse to control the streaming PC. There's my mug. There's my stream deck. There's the water that I'm putting into the mug to drink. There's my lap.
This tracks. No, seriously, look at this. Does anybody feel threatened by what they see? No, of course you don't. This is why Phil can talk a big game while not actually facing consequences down in his face.
Top, and you can see there's the webcam and the light. So basically I just look right at the webcam as I'm doing my stream. Okay. And that's how I can see the streaming PC is off to the left. And that's how I monitor that. This is my setup. So I'm sitting here. If I look to the right, this is what I see. And
oh my.
If I look to the left, this is what I see. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy setup. All right. No, I'm seeing people are like, I can't see. You have to understand there's a difference of perspective between a camera and a human with two eyeballs. I can see everything fine. The TV is large. Like, the TV is a huge part of my vision when I'm playing games. I don't need a bigger TV. Same thing over here to the...
Ooh, good call. Yes, it does, because the laptop's to his right. And chat is to his right.
Left. The streaming, monitor is quite large. It's not small to me or anything. To you, it may look small, but it's really not. To me, it's actually quite large. Okay. If a Cowboy fan is wondering what happened to my PS4 and PS5, PS5 is downstairs. My wife is using it. She has my Xbox Series X and my PS5. Those are now in the living room, so she can game on them and swap between them whenever she needs to. We also used it to watch some Blu-rays over the holidays. And PS4 is still sitting in my closet. PS4.
You have a PS4 sitting in your closet. Sell it.
4 Pro's been in there for a while. I'll probably eventually get rid of it or trade it in or do something with it, but I've done nothing with it yet. That's actually a good question. AMS says, where's the Switch?
Oh, I missed that, Claire. But you know what? Honorarily, because I trust you.
The Switch is behind the TV. You cannot see it in this picture, but it's literally sitting behind the TV in its charging dock right there, along with the Pro Controller and that Hori pad that I had for it. They're all sitting behind.
Oh, thanks, Lawman. I appreciate that.
The TV. Cracker Jacks asks, where do you see comments? Right here, the laptop screen. See the laptop right there? I hadn't logged into it yet, but that's the laptop. That's where I'm literally talking to you guys right now. I've got my laptop layout is very unique. I've basically messed with it.
Unique. Eat my ass, Phil.
I'm a scat man.
Over the years to make it perfect. I didn't take a picture of it. Maybe I should have. So here's what my laptop looks like, okay? Upper left-hand corner is the leaderboard, or not the leaderboard, it's the tracker for YouTube contributions. So if you did a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership, it shows up in this tracker so that I can see and shout it out.
You have a tracker? I just use chat as soon as something comes in. Like, what do you mean you need a track? Oh my God.
Lower left-hand corner of my screen is literally the email address where PayPal tips come in. If you tip me, your message pops up in my email and I read it live. And that's how I add my PayPal tips to the stream. Middle of my screen is the YouTube chat that I read and monitor. And then,
so why can't you do super chats there?
And on the right side of my screen is the Kick chat that I read and monitor. So pretty cool.
No, this is sad. Hold up. Let me see if I can do this right. Hold on. So, fuck, where are we?
Any other questions before we move on to the next?
All right, hold on. I'm tracking here. Broside Phil. Rage quit pre-stream. Dumbest legal defense. No. Okay. So there is nothing. No, there is nothing that identifies me. Great. Cool. This is my left screen. Once I get it up. Delete. Give me 2 seconds. So new window capture. All right, window capture 5. Boom. Perfect. Yeah. So I took a screenshot. This is my left screen. So on the left is the actual video. I have Discord up top. And I do not show my financials. I just show how many viewers I have, how many likes I have. I have Twitter, and then I have the full chat, right? That's the first one. The next one that I have, and I need to minimize this in order to make it make sense. Forgive me. This is my OBS. So this on the left is where I actually select. This is this type of stuff here where I bring, you guys can't see it right now. Hold on. There. This type of stuff where I bring up the messages. That's on the far left. Everything else is a big nothing burger, right? It's some sound files. It's some stuff in the middle. It's nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing here. That's how simple it is. And Phil has taken it to this level of I have to have a laptop all for chat, and I have to have a monitor all for stream contributions, and I have to have a TV for all of. I've got 2 monitors.
Segment, because guess what? The shock mount arrived, and I gotta go get it, and we're gonna hook it up. But any other questions?
I'm sorry. This is bothering me more than it should, and I'm sorry. I know that.
Can you get my old mic? Absolutely not. I'm absolutely saving that old mic as a backup. Just in case something were to happen to this, I know how to hook that up easily back into the Focusrite 2i or Scarlett 2i preamp, and I can use it as a backup if something goes wrong with this one. So no, you're not getting my old mic. I need it just in case. Poking myself with this cursor, like poking me off the screen. Yeah, I have one of the most complicated
IU Destiny Broside Ex Machina. I'm not sure what that is.
Busy setups of anyone. Keep in mind, most people just operate from one desk, one computer desk. They literally just have a computer monitor in front of them, a camera, and one light, and they're done. Me, I mean, my room is incredibly complicated. I've got everything. I've got the PS5 Pro. I've got a high-end gaming PC. I've got a separate streaming capture PC. I've got all this equipment around me to monitor and do all this stuff. It's very different than most people's setup. It always has been. My setup has always been completely different from the norm. I don't like the hoary pad for the Switch. The buttons are great and responsive. The thumbsticks are great. The D-pad is not very good. That's the problem with the Switch controllers. None of the D-pads are very good. And that sucks. If you want to play a retro game and the D-pad is terrible, that's kind of a problem. Right? Yeah,
Okay,
Charles says, I
cool,
feel like there's
cool,
nothing
cool.
left for you to upgrade. Pretty much, the only thing that I could upgrade is my chair or the TV. And
Y'all, why is there always something? Didn't he say his TV was like perfect? Didn't he say his chair was fine? Didn't he say everything was great? Now all of a sudden,
I am the pinnacle of male fitness. I can stand up from a chair.
I'm your 20th super chat. I feel like the specialist girl is Shero. Oh my God. Thank you for the 10. Let's get this momentum going. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate that. By the way, you totally didn't have to throw me in one of your videos, and you did. And dog, thank you. I really appreciate that. That was very nice of you. Thank you. And by the way, the offer stands. I don't think I've ever made this offer to you. If you would like me to voice something ever, not that you would, but if you would, I'd be happy to voice something for you, man. No problem at all.
I'm not looking to upgrade either. I think they're both fine. The TV's only 2 years old. It's going to last me several more years. The chair is fine. If it breaks, I'll just order another one, but I'm okay with it. Like, I don't think there's anything else to really upgrade. DLC Sound System says it looks like with your keyboard and mouse setup, it would be hard to reach. That's because it's not in position. It's off to the side. Remember, it rolls. So all I do is I turn and I roll it in front of me, and now it's literally right here, and I'm good. It's not hard. I'm not going like this to try to use it. I'm rolling it in front of me to play with keyboard and mouse. So
I have a desk. I have a desk, and I use the keyboard, and I use the mouse. And I don't know. Maybe that makes it not sexy. Maybe it makes it like, oh, wow, his setup isn't complicated. My setup's not complicated because a setup does not need to be complicated, Phil. It just doesn't. Like, you should have been beyond this by now. You, no lie, should have a Samsung, like, 50-inch ultra wide on each one of your desks. You should have an L-shaped desk with 2 Samsung wraparound ultra wides that give you over like 8 feet of real estate that you could run your PS5, your Switch, your whatever, both your fucking your capture PC and your gaming PC through this. I don't know why this is frustrating me so much, but it is.
like a spaceship, exactly. I'm like, on the Starship Enterprise, I have rolling consoles and desks around me that I can now utilize for my setup. Keep in mind, I have no wires here. There's no wires to my left. There's no wires to my right. This is all new to me. For the last decade, I have felt so confined in this room, like I'm...
Yeah, because you're not confined now.
Surrounded and wrapped around and caught in cables and stuff. Like, no exaggeration, I felt like I was trapped in this, where I was, and like, it was hard to even move, you know?
Move.
Now, I actually have this freedom to move around and do the things I want to do. I rewired everything.
I'm sorry. No, you're not getting away with that one, buddy. I saw it.
You know, now I actually have this freedom to move around and do the things I want to do.
Yeah. You're not getting away with it. I saw it. I saw it. Everybody saw it. Like, you need a bigger shirt, dog. Okay. Your man tits are too big. Okay. Your midsection is too big. Okay. You can't wear schmediums anymore. You just can't.
You wired everything behind me now, so now everything plugs into the wall behind me, nicely and neatly. There's no, I used to have like a...
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Lulu-Sagi, thank you for the two. The definition of work harder, not smarter. I almost wanted to read that backwards because I'm so used to it. Leave Brittany alone! My bad, wrong stream. Pyroclastic. Lulu, thank you for the two, by the way. I greatly appreciate it. Like, This is... I don't know what I'm watching right now. This is... Does anybody have a friend or an acquaintance that they knew? Like, let's say you have an expertise in something. Do I have mechanic bros in the house, right? Or woodworking bros in the house? Or tradesmen in the house? Perhaps for the ladies, I don't know. I don't mean to be sexist. Please forgive me if I am. We'll just say, I don't know. No, I'm not even going to purport something out there because it'll be taken wrong, right? Okay, so yes, we got some folk here. Okay, great. Basic woodworking, blah, blah, blah. And you have a bro, or you have a guy, or you have a friend who is like, man, you would not believe how hard I worked on this thing, right? And you go to their, we'll just go with mechanics, right? Car mechanics. And you're like, wow, so they show you a car and it's in okay shape, right? They're trying to do a restoration. It's in okay shape. And they're like, I've spent the last 16, let's go DSP. I spent the last 16 years working on this, right? Now, I did not say bitches ain't shit, Urko. Calm down. And so we'll just say it's a Chevelle. They're rebuilding a Chevelle, and it looks not good. It runs, but it doesn't look great, right? And you're like, hey, can I see your shop, man? You're like, yeah. And they have a full lift. They have a painting bay. They have every tool available under the sun. They have every paint color available under the sun, every chemical needed to strip paint, strip rust, strip whatever. They have sheet metal cutters. They have every fucking suction device to get out dents and shit like that. They have all of it available to them. And they're like, yeah, man, I've been working on this Chevelle for 16 years. And you're like, why the fuck ain't it fixed yet then? What the? Like, that's where we are. That's what this is. He said, I've got this TV. I have these super powered computers. I have this PS5. I have all of these cables available to me. I'm like, why are you not running your own fucking domain? Why are you not remoted into every fucking piece of CPU processing that you need? Why are you not? Why, Bill? Why? Again, I'm sorry, didn't mean to bump my mic there. I'm sure I'm hyper-focused on this. I apologize, but...
Our squid running across the floor. So I rewired everything. So everything is nice where it should be, and I have freedom to move.
And I said Chevelle. You can say Mustang. You can say whatever you want. I'm not a car guy. I apologize.
Which is excellent. Carter D. John says, what about simplifying having everything on one desk? To be frank with you, I don't think it's ever going to be possible. How can I have a keyboard and mouse to control this PC, but a keyboard and mouse to play gaming on that PC?
It's called the KVM switch! Oh my god!
On one desk. Have you ever seen a desk with two different keyboard and mice? There's no room. I have to have kind of a dual setup.
KVM.
Anything, the one thing maybe would be, instead of having the two desks here, I get one nice big desk. Maybe I could get like a rounded desk. Something like that, like surrounds me like a rounded desk, and I could have one set up here, and all I got to do is kind of spin. But I didn't really look into that.
KVM switch is called a keyboard video mouse switch, okay? A KVM switch allows you, and I have one on my desk right now for my domain system, allows you to connect two different computers' inputs, so their visual outputs, right, into one switch, okay? You, on the other side, connect one keyboard, one mouse, right? I'm using computer 1 on my left monitor, clickety-clackety, whatever. I need to use computer 2. Rather than use a completely different keyboard and mouse, I click a button. My keyboard and mouse inputs now go to monitor 2. And now monitor 2 is controlled by the single keyboard and mouse that I have. That is the point of a KVM switch. Phil is the personification of the use case for a KVM switch. Yeah, it's really cool. There are virtual KVM switches. where you can, I have a laptop. I bought it. I can't remember. Multiplicity is what it's called. I can have Multiplicity on my laptop, which is 6 feet away from me, not directly connected to my primary KVM switch. I can drag my mouse all the way to the left, and if it's turned on, it will then send the signal to the laptop, and I will be able to control the mouse and keyboard via my keyboard and mouse on my desk over there. It's a virtual KVM switch. All of this shit has been around for the better part of 5 fucking years. All of it. KVM switch, over a decade. Like, none of this is new.
Jasper's going in the closet and climbing around again, making noise.
Going in the closet?
Why is my monitor so far away from me? What monitor? You mean the computer monitor over there? Because that's where the desk is. The desk can't come any closer. It wouldn't fit. Essentially, the real issue, I don't live in a super ritzy, high-end, expensive home. I live in...
Says the man in the gated community. I can't believe this man is fucking real.
In a good home, but this room is confined. It's a small bedroom. My studio is a small bedroom. So I have to work with the bedroom, and I have to work with the space and everything here. Like I was told, the modem absolutely needs to be on the left-hand side because that's where the wire's coming into this bedroom.
The modem needs to be on the left hand. Boy, you better be running coax. You had better be running coax.
If I were to run it over there, the signal would be degraded, and it doesn't make sense. The modem has to be over there. So then, well, then the computer desk had to be over there. Then the computer desk goes there, and then everything kind of built up from there of where it all needed to be. The monitor that I play the games on, that's over there on the entertainment center because it had to fit there. Like that was the place where everything was fitting, you know. That's what I mean. It's really the confines of the room. If this were you know, an office building and this was a completely blank slate, empty room with a ton of space, definitely the layout would be different.
Yeah.
But it's a residential home. It's, you know, it's me working out of a bedroom, you know.
If you guys hear a whining right now, that's me actually standing up. I can't sit no more. This is actually pissing me off. So I'm moving my desk up. Sorry if you guys are hearing. Great. I feel better now. Okay. Phil, let's go.
Okay, well, that's the situation here. In the mountains. That's the situation here. I think it's time to get that shock mount. So if you guys could bear with me, I'm just going to run downstairs and open the front door and grab it. Now, guys, there's been no support whatsoever on today's stream, all right?
And there was much rejoicing.
I've been broadcasting now for over an hour. It'd be great if I could get some support, whether it's super chats, memberships, you know.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me
over on
money.
Kick. A tip, anything would help. The whole idea is to try to keep the momentum going. We did hit multiple goals yesterday. We're at 35. And if we keep the momentum going, we'll be doing a DSP Tries It this Friday of a brand new restaurant that we looked at yesterday called California Burrito and Taco Shop or Taco Stand. I can't remember what it's called, but it has a grand opening on Friday, and I absolutely would love to do it. So please support the stream. I'm going to run downstairs.
Yeah, no lie. Spoiler alert. I'm going to be spamming the ever-living dog shit out of the greed button because I just don't give a shit right now. If he begs, we're going full greed mode.
Grab the package, come right back, and then we'll do a quick unboxing and set it up. And hopefully I'll have some stuff to shout out, all right? I'll literally be right back.
Oh, you'll hopefully have some stuff to shout out?
Blood for the blood god!
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And let's go ahead and skip forward. Yay for skip juice, right?
It's easy to install and fits perfect.
Oh, here we go.
Editing shock mount.
Okay, chair host. Yay, chair host. God damn it.
All right, so here it is. Shock mount, improve the audio quality. Professional shock mount reduces vibration and shock noise, reduce your audio editing time. You think that if there's no shock noise, you're going to sit there in a video editor editing out your audio, I guess. All right. Isolates the microphone from noise, shock, and vibrations. High quality zinc alloy material for guarantees years use.
Wow, tell me this isn't a Chinese product. Oh, wait, it's a Chinese product.
It's English. Lightweight construction with a beautiful design.
Brother, there's a very fine difference between calling something a Chinese problem or a product and then calling something English. Like, but okay, fine. I mean, I get it.
It works with both US and Euro microphone stands, easy to install and fits perfectly. There you go. Well, I think it's time to do it.
Why is there a Dom DeMarco here? Am I supposed to ride the Dom DeMarco to school?
I don't want to make this about femboys, but give me femboys.
So, this is going to sit there, and the microphone's going to go, it's going to be even further down.
But give
so
me
you know, maybe I shouldn't use the extender.
Stand by, sorry.
Microphone's going to go, it's going to be even further down.
I know I do this a lot. What the fuck is this? What is this? I see the hair, right? You see the black line here, or the brown line here. I see that. That is part of his hair, yes. What is this? Where is your hair, Phil?
You know?
Oh my god, it's worse!
Maybe I shouldn't use the extender at all. Since I have to use this now, maybe I shouldn't use the extender. Maybe I should just put this here.
Use the extender, you say. No. Roach bait, no.
Now, wait a minute.
No.
How does this work? Oh my god. A little confused. How is this going to screw on? Wait.
Look at him and tell me there's a god.
First of all, what's the top? Oh, I see. This is the top. Oh, it was upside down.
Who bothered to spawn you? And why? You know?
It goes like this. Okay. You screw this onto your boom arm, and then you screw your microphone onto the bottom here. I see. Got it. There's no instructions. People are like, read the instructions. There's no instructions.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Oh my god.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Why are you doing this to me?
Instructions. Another device.
Why
There's
are you
no
doing
instructions.
this to me?
Absolutely not. No instructions whatsoever. You just figure it out.
Me?
Instructions. So yeah, that's how it goes. It goes just like that. That screws onto your boom mic arm, and then this screws into your actual microphone. What do they call it? The fork? Y fork or whatever you call it. It's pretty straightforward. It'd be pretty hard to mess this one up.
Oh god, famous last words.
All right. We're about to do it, but before we do, some shout outs. Tag has our first contribution of the day.
Hey, Soul 217. Glad you learned something. Hopefully I don't make your life more difficult. My first KVM switch was okay, but there were some challenges. So sometimes it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Just be aware of that.
A $1 super chat. Thank you so much, Tag. I appreciate that. And
I don't want to make
received,
this about uwus.
let's see here.
But give me uwus.
$1 tip.
Hey,
what are your
Kitty,
plans
how
for the
you
long form reaction channel? You want to know the truth? I don't know yet. I want to do another long form react, possibly by the end of January. I haven't put much thought into it yet because I'm like doing thing by thing. Right now, it's been fixed to office, figure this out. And then next week, I got my year-end series. All right. And then I'm going to start worrying about things like bringing back the throwback channel maybe for once a week. And then the next long form react. You know, I'll be honest. The last long form react didn't work. I tried it. Didn't.
The long form react you did was Medicare. You went absolutely 10-8 on Iron Chef Sakai, which apparently was a fucking gay op.
Why is there a Dom DeMarco here? Am I supposed to ride the Dom DeMarco to school?
Which didn't actually work because after people found out that, you know, it was a gay op, he went right back to you and gave you, what was it? Was it last night? $500 last night? And then like $300 or $250 the night before or some shit like that. And I loved his stream where he was like, guys, yeah, I gave Phil money as a joke, right? I was trolling him. So here it is. Open invitation to all of my trolls. If there's any troll that fucking hates me, despises me, wants me to be off the internet, that wants to troll me with $800 worth of fucking contributions, bitch, bring it on. I am down with that shit.
Really work at all. So I think instead of worrying about a giant documentary or drama content, it's going to be something more pertinent, more positive, maybe more informative. And I'm going to be relying heavily on suggestions from the channel members on that channel. You know, people who've been submitting stuff. I haven't really reviewed it in a while, but I'm going to look at their suggestions, including yours, and try to figure this out and go from there. Okay? Also, would you recommend a PS5 Pro? You already have a PS5, Xbox Series X or S. Which would you recommend and why? The X or S question is an easy one. If you're going to do just 1080p gaming, you literally don't need an X. The only difference between the S and X is if you're going to play 4K. If you're going to play 4K, you want the X. If you're going to play 1080p, S is fine. I know because my wife had an S for a whole year, played every game she wanted, even new ones, and they all ran beautifully.
I can stand up from a chair.
Kitty, you nailed it. You found the exact second I took a bite of an enormous Dorito and hit me with the 2. Thank you so much for the 2. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's years. And have a fun, safe night. I will do what I can. Thank you, Kitty, for the 2. You've been great. I try to pop by your Discord channel every now and again and say, hey, howdy ho. What flavor Sprite? Just ask. I don't know what flavor Sprite, but yeah.
You didn't need anything above the S for just 1080p. That's like really that's it. Okay. Now when it comes to the PS5 and PS5 Pro, PS5 Pro will give you higher frame rates at the higher resolutions. So if you want to play at 4K 60 frames in certain games, you want the Pro. Okay. Again, if you're just doing 1080p, it probably doesn't matter. If you're just doing 1080p gaming, I would not recommend buying a PS5 Pro over the PS5. They're probably going to run the games almost identically. Okay. I mean, keep in mind, I was running games at 120 hertz VRR, variable refresh rate, on my base PS5 at 1080p. There was no reason to have the Pro. The Pro has only benefited me because I was able to play a game like Bloodborne at 4K with the special upscaling that made it look slightly better, right? It's not really much or any better. So, no, I wouldn't recommend dropping all that money. Again, unless you're a 4K gamer. If you are a 4K gamer, then I would say go for it. You're going to get the most out of it. So. Thank you for the first tip of the day. All right. So, what's hilarious is that so many people right now are cringing. They're like, dude, you're really going to do this right now after the disaster from 2 days ago? Yes, of course.
Let's go. Come on.
Of course I'm going to keep doing this, right? I mean, what are you, crazy? All right, so guys, again, I just want to confirm the mic is not cutting out. It's smooth today, correct? The mic is not keep cutting out. We've got a couple trolls in chat, and I want to take care of them if it's true that the mic is good today.
Oh dear God. Okay, so I from the original dude who gave me Femviga, I have received. This is the title. I have received KVM Switch. Oh my God. I don't know if I want to air this one. Fuck it, let's go.
I have received.
It's called the KVM Switch. Oh my God.
Okay, I didn't know that's how I sounded. One more time. I'm sorry. One more time.
I have received.
It's called the KVM Switch. Oh my God.
Touche, salesman, touche. However, I was told that I needed to take a look at this. This is apparently for Kitty. So I don't know how long this is, but here we go.
Kitty!
And this was for Queso, apparently. So there we go. Or from Queso, sorry.
And then actually, we're going to mess with this. I think I'm going to take the extender out. I think I'm just going to take this out. The mic is good. Okay. No issues at all. Gotcha. All right, let's get rid of these idiots.
Thanks, Soul217, I think.
Go. And here we go. Cool. Rid of the dunces.
Yeah,
stop popping up.
Yeah. You know what, Virtual, I know it was a while ago, but you know what? It's topical. Feltus Man.
I have received
femboys. Woo!
Feltus Man who can't work a screw. We are truly the Ninted ones. Yes. That is. Dude, sucking on D's nuts. Fantastic point. Like, zero fun at Phil's expense. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you imagine if he had somebody create something like, I don't want to out you because you've never told me that you wanted me to out you, but somebody who would create something like this.
I have received.
It's called the KVM Switch. Oh my God.
Right. That would be a detractor. God damn it. That would be, why are you making fun of me? That was taken out of context. That was me. That was my depression, dummy. That was my depression. You think it's funny to make fun of my depression? Like, there would be a million excuses as to why that is not fucking amazing. But I'm sorry, this is fucking amazing.
I have received.
It's called the KVM. So, and I cut it off. I'm sorry. Oh, and then, of course, there are these. Oh, fuck!
I have received.
Fanboys, woo! And Ghost McBride hit me with. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a really good evil laugh when it's slowed down. Dude, some of these are amazing. Some of these are great. Hold on, I gotta hear the fact again. Oh, fuck! Okay, yeah. I get it. I get over emotional, Kind of have a KVM switch. Are you actually asking, or are you making fun of me? Because I actually did describe this, but fuck it, I'll assume you're being legit. A KVM switch allows you to switch between two computers across one keyboard, mouse, and image or monitor. So I have two monitors, one on my left, one on my right. I also have a domain computer. So my work requires me to have a domain system, and I have these two enormous monitors that I want to use. Well, I have a keyboard and mouse in front of me, and I have this little tiny laptop off to my right. I have the video outputs of that laptop run to the KVM switch. I have the video outputs of my main rig run to the KVM switch. I have my keyboard and mouse also run to the KVM switch. Okay, so I'm using my main rig. Great. Oh, it's time to do work. I press a button, and instead of now doing work on my main rig, my work computer now displays across my two monitors. So now I can use the same keyboard and mouse for my work rig, as opposed to my main rig. So that is what a KVM switch is. Phil should very easily be able to implement this. It is actually sad.
Whenever you moderate someone, it pops up.
Yeah. It's a docking station, so to speak. But it's instead of needing like a ThinkPad's literal docking station, because it has that proprietary port on the bottom of it, it's literally just plug your video outputs in, and you can use it across any device.
Giant message that sticks there for like 20 seconds. Like, I don't need the message. I want to be able to move my chat now. Please go away. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's see here. All right, so the good news is this is easily loosenable now. I can just loosen this fine. Okay, so this I could just unscrew. Then it's all about unscrew.
You can unscrew?
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Well, I didn't think that was possible.
Screwing the top. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that's on really tight. Great. Anyway. It might literally be over-tightened again, and I haven't even done it.
I'm going to abuse the shit out of this again.
I just think it's this actual boom arm has this issue where it just tends to over tighten itself. So I think I'm gonna have to find a way to loosen it again. See, so this you just turn left. That's loosening. Think about this. Get it off. Do I have to turn right or left? No, I'm turning it right.
Nugs, it depends on the KVM switch itself. The one that I bought will do HDMI and DisplayPort, one for each, and was about $90. You can get KVM switch that will handle 4 inputs that are like $300 to $500.
To loosen it. So same thing up there. Wow, that's on so tight. I'm seriously. I have to go get my screwdriver. I'm gonna have to go get my wrenches again.
I don't know why I deedled that. It felt necessary.
I'm trying to think. So how do you loosen it? It's the right, the left. Which way is loosening it?
Really?
I know it's lefty loosey, but what direction?
Left!
No, I know the washer is on there, but the washer has no give. Like, this washer literally has no give. So it might have over-tightened itself again, even though I didn't. I think it just tends to tighten itself. What's up, Dark Souls Master? How's it going? All right, let me...
Kill me.
Take this off the bottom. I'm going to...
Kill me.
Unplug it, take it off, and replug it in, okay?
And we're dead air! We're dead air! Yes! Yeah! Oh my God! Kitty, he is breaking me today. Oh, shit. shit. Y'all don't even know how happy I am that the amount of scotch that I had left in that bottle was like, I don't know, 2 or 3 shots, because that's gone. It's gone. And I would suck down an entire 750 milliliters right now if it were available. It's not. Thank Christ.
Okay, working again. So that came off easily, but now I have the daunting task of taking this extender off again, and it feels like it over-tightened again, which I didn't do. Like, you got...
I'm sorry. One more time, and I'm not going to deedle it this time. Y'all, who is allowed in DSP's office? Who's allowed there? Who's allowed in DSP's office? Is Cat allowed in DSP's office? I'm going to guess no. I'm going to guess Cat is not allowed in DSP's office. That means Jasper and Phil. Jasper, Phil. We agree? Great.
But now I have the daunting task of taking this extender off again, and it feels like it over-tightened again, which I didn't do. Like, you got...
It over-tightened again, which he didn't do. Jasper, you son of a bitch. Because... how?
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Suck it on D's nuts. I want to thank you for the 5. I want to put on my special boots and make Darkside Phil into Curbside Phil, if you know what I mean. No, I have no idea what you mean in any way, shape, or American History X could possibly be getting at. I have no idea. Lulu, that is so good. That's canon. That is canon. That is what happened. Jasper knew that he wasn't getting his blood work when he needed that blood work. So Phil went to bed. Did Jasper puke on his bedspread again? No. Jasper's playing that 4D chess. He's like, oh yeah? I know what you're having delivered tomorrow. You're having that anti-shock thing delivered. You're going to need to take your fucking microphone off. And Jasper Kitty went into Phil's office, hung from the fucking mic thing, and just started tightening the shit out of it. This is canon. That's what happened. I mean, what else makes sense? Because obviously it wasn't Phil.
You guys have seen me use it for 2 days. I literally didn't do that. This thing is over-tightening itself. Just through natural use, it just keeps tightening itself on here.
The U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Phil said he doesn't know how to use a washcloth. Oh my God, he did. Thank you, Vanguard D-Nice, for the 2. I greatly appreciate it. Dude, this is insane. This is absolute insanity.
So now I literally might have to go get a wrench again. I don't know how to get it off. You know, it's on there too tight. Here, let me actually put the mic down.
So Phil, is what you're telling me that
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
Let me give it a little bit of slack.
Well, Fupa Enjoyer, first, if you were wanting to do the whole tip to get me to take a shot, I'd have to go get another bottle, which would imply me going to a liquor store, which not doing. So, unfortunately, we can't have that, you know, get me sloshed on stream shenanigans happening. I am sorry.
Okay. Hold on. I'll give it a little bit more slack. So, I got it. Okay.
Not to mention the fact that getting me beyond sloshed is very dangerous. Not in my state. Can't deliver alcohol. You have to show up in person.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use this extender. I'm gonna get rid of it because it's causing too many problems.
Bruh.
And this washer is completely useless. As a washer, it doesn't do anything. It literally.
It's a washer. Do you not know what a washer does?
It just sits on there, but it's not grooved. Yeah, it's not even grooved, so it doesn't do anything. I gotta get this.
The I have received. I have the original. That was Vega gave me that. So Meth Bear, if Vega's round and you need the I have received original, he's got it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh wait, I might have it too. Oh wait a minute. Wait. I've got another one. This comes from the KVM switch boy. If you guys forgot, that's this boy.
I have received.
It's called the KVM switch. Oh my God. I got another one. Here we go.
I have received.
Fanboys. Ooh, ooh.
Where did you get that, dog?
This has to screw back on. Okay. Oh, so okay, that's what the washer's for. Here we go.
I gotta find it, Beth Bear, but yeah, I'll send it to you.
I have received.
Fanboys.
Woo! Now I got to screw.
Oh shit! Dr. Detractor with the I don't even know what that is, but it's a lot because it's pink. And it says, do us all a favor and go lick the demon core, Phil. It isn't that far away from you, so please give it a good lick. Thank you, bro. And yes, please help with some setup nonsense. I'll repay in sound clips according to you and your chat's wishes. Dr. Detractor, thank you. That is unbelievably sweet of you. Yes, and it's not 696969. It's 66969. Let's be clear, okay? It's only 3/4 of the way perverted. It's not fully perverted, all right? And, and apparently Shroom Dukem went to med school with Dr. Detractor. So, you know what? Let me find a good I have received here real quick. You know what? Here we go.
I have received.
Hulk Hogan. Zesty ass. Come.
There we go. And, well, let's see, there's also this, well, yeah, why not?
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
I have received.
Femboys, woo!
And last but not least, myself. I prestiged in this one.
I have prestige.
Fanboys, woo! There you go, Dr. Detractor. Thank you very much. I don't really know what else to say. I'm so proud of you, by the way. Your stream was fantastic. You're going to blow up. I know you're going to blow up, Dr. Detractor. Especially now that you've got two others, like major influencers here. You've got Indrid, if she's still here, and you've got Kinda Sav. So now you're done. You are now a content creator. You don't even know. Like, Kinda Sav is going to send traffic your way. Indrid's going to send traffic your way, and you're done. You're done. You're going to get all of the monies. You're going to get all of the memberships. You're going to get all of the super chats, and rightfully so, because your insight into what was it that he was saying? Oh, his hallucinations take was fucking primo. That was delicious. I loved it.
The shock amount onto this. Oh, this is a pain. This is a pain because I got to do it with the USB. So I got to unplug the mic. I have to unplug the mic to do this because the USB is going to be pulled. So I'll unplug it. I'll do it. I'll be right back.
How is this man real? Yeah, so Dr. Detractor, you can actually make an inbound of multiple sources. So you know how you have your source of your tiny video? You can create another source, same source, but make it a larger video. So you can shut off your small video, turn on your larger video, and it'll bring the whiteboard up bigger. I'm sorry, I forgot that he wasn't paused and that he was actually doing shit. A 21 nut salute? I mean...
Please clap.
Let me see if I can't find at least a one. One at least.
Nut.
There's 3. There's 4. Oh, Indrid, are you asking about what I just said? About Dr. Detractor?
Nut.
No, I was insinuating oh, okay, cool. Never mind. Okay, so then you're good. You're good. My bad. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing? Hold on. When he lets go, it's this man can't be real. I need a womp womp womp. That's what I need. Just, and it's tightened. Womp 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 womp. This is why you do this shit off stream, my dude. Oh my god, the shirt.
Testing. Okay, let's test it out in a second here.
Dude, is it just me, or does it look like it's just like hanging there by a thread? Like it's literally wobbling back and forth.
Okay. So this is the microphone now with this new shock mount installed.
Okay, come on, man. Now I want you to slap the desk and let us hear that we can still hear it.
It is basically free turning, meaning it's never going to be tight. There's no way to make it tight. I have this tightened all the way, and it still moves.
Doubtful.
It still spins. There's nothing you can do about it. I got rid of the extender thing. Don't really need it anymore because this essentially adds the length of the extender already. So I don't really need it. It looks goofy, doesn't it? It really looks goofy.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct, legally. Everything was right, and now I get fucked.
But there's not much you could really do.
Dude, Rube Goldberg would look at his setup and be like, bitch, why is this so complicated?
Do it. What are you talking about? Take the frame off and mount it directly. What are you talking about? You can't take the Y frame off and mount it directly. There's nothing to mount it to. What are you talking about? There's no mounting the mic directly, no. It has to be on this frame. This is how this style of mic works. It dangles on this frame. Okay, yeah, it looks weird to me.
It dangles.
It looks weird, but it seems to be doing... All right, so now here's the test. Will this stop the touch when I touch the desk? Ready?
Go with it.
No.
No!
Still does it. Watch. Still does it. Doesn't actually do anything.
Yep, so you wasted money. Who would have thought?
And that's the only shock mount that works with my microphone. For the record, there is no other shock mount for this microphone. This is it. This is the only one available. So it doesn't even do anything. It's a hell of a lot better.
Scan that chat, baby.
That's a mic sensitivity issue, though, isn't it? Not really. Not really, because as you can, do you hear any other atmospheric noise in my room? It doesn't pick up the TV when I'm playing a game. The only thing...
Well, and not to mention, guys, atmospheric noise. If you guys have not been to my Twitter and you haven't seen this, there's a filter that he has that it alleviates HVAC noise. And I wish I was making this up. I'm not making this up, but I wish I was making this up. HVAC. What that means is things like air conditioners and vacuum cleaners. That is correct, everybody. A vacuum cleaner is a part of your HVAC system. I can't. Not with a straight face. I can't do it. I can't.
What's picking up is me basically touching the desk. The whole idea of the shock mount is that it's supposed to negate the vibration when you touch the desk. So, but it's still doing it. So there's nothing I can do about that.
Did you not know that, Claire? Did you not know? Hold up. All you need is the audio, so I'm not gonna like bring it up. But here you go. Hold up.
HVAC noise applies a filter to reduce HVAC noise. Now, when you say HVAC, that's supposed to be like air conditioning, vacuum cleaners. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, that actually happened.
Yeah. So now my mic is going to look like this. There's, I might as well keep it. I don't know what purpose it's actually serving. But now,
but you bought it.
At least I don't need this weird extender with all the paint scraped off of it. I can stop using that. Put that away somewhere. And I mean, there is one advantage. It freely turns. It's a free turning mic now. The other way it was always tight, and now it's free turning. No matter what, it's going to turn how I want it. See, like
this is Canon. A DSP prefers them loose than tight.
You just maneuver it any direction easily.
Like yeah, Roachmate, I had somebody come in and say, hey, it could mean house vacuums. If that is what he meant, I want to hear it from his mouth. Then I will eat the crow.
That's good. No, I've tightened it all the way. You literally can't tighten it any further. It's because the way that this shock mount works, it's taking your microphone's, whatever you want to call that, fork.
Both sides check Discord and play both womp womps. Hold up. So I've got even the KVM switch one. Do I have the I have receipt? Yeah, I do. I got to get it to you, Meth Bear. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. So hold on. Every type of womp womp. Oh my.
Moments like these,
and of course, there's a commercial
with the people you care about.
No one cares. I don't care about any people.
A happy one was like, womp womp.
Then there's this one, which I think is the correct one. That's the correct one.
And it's dangling it in this cylinder, and it's suspending it with these wires. See, that makes it bounce, basically, when you do something. It's like wiggling, but it doesn't tighten all the way. Like, it's just sitting inside of a ring. That just kind of spins. That's it. There's nothing else to it, you know? Yeah, and where's the scrape marks? Like right here? And right here, there's scrape marks right there. But at least it's not as bad as seeing double scrape marks. Now you only see single scrape marks instead of double scrape marks. How exciting, right?
Yeah, if only you weren't incompetent, there would be no scrape marks. He said dangling and wiggling? Oh my.
So there you go. That's the shock mount. Woohoo. I suppose I could try to make it a little bit more level. Like that, like make it more straight.
I can't watch him do this. It's so bad.
That's more straight right there, like that. Nope, now I fucked it up.
We're still on it, Dapper.
Oh god, now I can't even tighten or untighten it. Oh. Now I guess you have to have it high up like this, or else it doesn't tighten properly. Yeah, it has to be high up like that, or it won't tighten properly. Okay. Well, it's what it is. Here we go. It's I don't know if the shock mount will help at all. But
yeah, and anybody who wants to like listen to him about cooking advice or using wrenches and stuff, this is the man who cooked scrambled eggs in a Teflon pan using a metal spatula, because who doesn't love their eggs seasoned with those lovely Teflon flakes?
I guess we'll find out as I use it further, right? That's right. I can move it around as well. Like I can move it further up.
This is so sad.
See? There you go. So the boom arm itself doesn't ever have to be on camera. That's the cool thing about this boom arm, is that it's very, very long.
God damn it.
And so now all you'll ever see is that, basically. Cool. And it sounds the same.
Oh, yeah. And he sugared his pasta sauce. That's correct.
Right? Yeah, it hasn't affected the voice levels or anything. So there you go. Cool. Oh, I received a generous.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I got a few tips to shout. Hold on. I have a few tips to shout out. Let's do some shout outs. And then we'll see how much time we have left. We don't have a lot of time. We have like 20 minutes. So
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
I don't want to make this about money, but also
see.
give me money.
Maybe perhaps I'll save my reminiscing about the year for tomorrow, since tomorrow is technically the first day of 2025. Well, we'll see how good this product is. You know, if it ends up not working very well, I can just put the extender back on, but we'll see. Okay.
So I'm going to finish this out. I'm going to go back to his fucking dumbass fucking arm bullshit, because I've got to get to the Nuggies. I've got to get to the Nuggies. But if you got to go to bed, doctor, go to bed. I'm assuming it's 2025 where you are.
So, shout outs.
Yeah, and flushing bacon grease down the toilet, lest we forget, Dark Mage. All right, I'm sorry to have to pause here. It is slight as slight can be, okay? Narrow shoulders, right? We got some bulge here. And as we're going down, where you are supposed to recede in as a male. No disrespect to my bigger boys, right? I've got some bigger boyness on me, right? But again, this is Fitness Fabio Phil. We have a break in shirt integrity right here, and he's not even lifting his arms up. It's just he just exists, and the shirt is expanding. Like I don't know. Oh dear God, how many of these? Ghost, hold on. All right. So 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Okay, I'm already worried, but Ghost, let's hear him. Let's hear him.
Really? Really?
Okay.
Left!
That was left, not lift. Left.
I have really received.
It's gone. It's all gone.
What else do we have?
I have received left.
And then lastly.
Really? Really?
God damn, I could have been a fucking dreadnought.
I received $1.01 tip. Put King Jamal on the leaderboard. King DSP. Jamal to go. Real talk. Let's go. So I'm assuming that this dollar tip was from Jamal, and Jamal wanted me to put him on the leaderboard. Okay. And
I mean, I can be loud if you want, Doctor.
Would have, except.
Late. Look, hold on. What's the story
and
here?
I would have, except.
Hold on.
And Jamal wanted me to put him Jamal to go. Real talk. Let's go. So I'm assuming that this dollar tip was from Jamal.
Okay.
And Jamal wanted me to put him on the leaderboard. Okay.
Okay.
And I would have, except.
But.
He's not the top contributor because I received $1.50 tip. Love your new setup. Looks good. Sounds good. Any new Keynote content coming up in the works? I haven't spoken to the guys in a bit. But we have some stuff planned, likely for late January.
Doubtful.
But again, I haven't spoken to them in a little bit. I spoke to them right before Christmas, and I haven't since. So I don't really know what's going on with those guys. Like, I don't even know when they're coming back to their own regular content. But we have 2 different ideas that we've been discussing, both of which I think are interesting. One is more of a simple thing to do, but I think it would actually be quite funny for both audiences. The other is something very special, but it would take a lot of setup. And so I want to do the complex thing, but I don't know exactly how viable it would be.
God damn it. Sorry.
The thing is, I don't want to spoil the idea. I think the idea is a really good idea that everyone would like, but we need to...
Doctor Detractor, go to bed. Hold on.
Go to bed, 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 go.
No.
Go to bed.
No, I will not show that. That is nightmare fuel. That is horrific. Farrell, what the fuck, man?
Make it work. So since they're not even back yet, I'm not really worried about it. When they come back and start doing the regular content again, then I'll begin that talk again with them. Super Bonjon says, what about the wrestling show? That I was talking with Ashton about that for a couple of months, and it seems like we are both interested in it. We just haven't had time to sit down and work out the details. Like, for example, if we were to do the wrestling show, where would it be? Would it be exclusively broadcast on Kick? Would it also be on YouTube? Would we archive it somewhere?
Are you wearing a small when you should be wearing an extra large? Yes. Okay, cool.
Would we clip it like they do at their show? Would we just do highlight clips? Who would have it? Would it be on my channel? Would it be on their channel? Would it be a new channel? Like, this is the stuff that needs to be worked out. It's like, do we want...
Does the left tit go? Does the right tit go? Which tit of DSPs goes to the wrestling channel? Which one?
Want to do the show? Yeah, we do. I think a wrestling commentary show every week or 2 weeks covering like Raw and the pay-per-view events and stuff would be neat for us to do. I haven't been into pro wrestling in a very long time. It would be something fun to try to jump back into it. And also, it's a common interest of ours. I think that both audiences, both my audience and their audience, would be interested in seeing us do this kind of crossover. But it's more of the working out the details and the viability of it, right? So we need to work. Basically, we left it and said, let's talk about it next year, early next year, and figure out the details. Right now, isn't excuse me, isn't Monday Night Raw just about to start airing on Netflix? I think isn't it just like this next week? I think. So
I don't know how many. No, I'm not going to make that joke.
Oh. Now would be the time, look into getting like a Netflix subscription and start, getting back into the product. Like, I literally have no idea what's going on with WWE.
Have a good night, Dr. Detractor. Sleep well.
I am completely...
See you in 2025, girl.
In the dark. I don't know who the champions are. I don't know what the plot lines are. I haven't followed wrestling, in a long time. So I would have to basically go right back in after years separated from it and try to play catch up on where all these people are and their plots and characters and everything.
Something tells me WWE champions kept you up to speed, you fucking liar.
So... again, when they come back, I will speak with them about not only stuff to do on their show, but also this wrestling idea as well, and go from there. Nothing has been 100% agreed to or locked in. There's definitely interest, but basically it's just an issue of like me. You know me, how busy I've been this last month. I mean, this
busy? No, I don't.
It's been an insane month for me with the setup and everything, trying to get everything working. And I feel like right now this is it. What you're seeing right now, this is the setup. We're done. There's no more upgrades. This is it. This is what you see is what you get.
With the exception of...
I'll work tweaking the mic settings and stuff, but
there we go.
Outside of that, we're good. We're done. Let's just now make content together, right? Let's have fun, as opposed to, another upgrade, and another thing I gotta do, and another thing.
We.
I gotta do. I've had enough. Like, I've had enough of this nonsense. I don't want to do any more upgrades at this point. I think I'm happy, how things are.
You do?
So time to move forward in 2025 making content. So now that we're through that, perhaps I'll be a little bit more freed up. Of course, now I got my year-end series to work on. So once we get past that, then I can maybe start focusing on new stuff. And, you know, again, I don't even know what's going on with those guys. They haven't been around. They haven't even streamed in like almost 2 weeks.
Anybody else catch that? Mr. This stuff, this mic is so great. This mic is so great. It doesn't let anything drop out. Here, let me sing you some fucking bullshit and start clapping into the mic. How many weeks, or what was it? What was the length of time that they haven't streamed again, Phil? I missed that. One more time.
You know, again, I don't even know what's going on with those guys. They haven't been around. They haven't even streamed in like almost 2 weeks.
What's a 2-wee? I don't know what a 2-wee is. They haven't streamed in 2-wee? What's 2-wee?
I think they had streamed right before Christmas. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I gotta get caught up on everything. Okay. Let's see here. I received a $20 contribution. It is a $20 tip. Hope you have a good new year, Phil.
I have received stinking wet gorilla's fart hole.
With family in Jasper, do you have an Amazon wishlist for Lego sets or anything you may need? I currently don't really have an Amazon wishlist. I technically do have one, but it's absolutely ancient. Here, let me play you a nice animation. Thank you for the $20.
A nice animation. Guys, by the way, if you don't know, when you super chat, I only play dog shit animations. I don't play nice ones.
Tip, I appreciate that. Yeah, currently I don't really have one. The one I have is ancient. I haven't updated it in a million years. All it was credit vouchers. Like, for example, if you wanted to buy like a $20 gift card, either Xbox Live or PlayStation Network or something like that, that's literally all it was. I never really added physical stuff to the list. So, yeah, there's nothing on there. Now, as for Lego sets.
Oh my God, what was that?
Now, as for Lego sets.
Not that. Look, I know you guys are going to fucking nail me for this. It's hyperfixation. Fucking deal with it, okay? I'm sorry. Where is your leg, dog? Where is it? That is the size of my fucking bicep tricep.
For the blood god!
You look like you're wearing skinny jeans. You're in a leotard. What is this? I am flabbergasted. I am floored by this. This is atrophy. This is medically dangerous levels of. How are you real, Phil? How? And of course. Remember, you guys saw how thin his legs were. Yes? You saw how thin? 195 pounds. 195. That's what he's saying. That is all fucking gut and tit, man. And I know to my newer viewers, I'm coming across as unhinged and psychotic right now, but when he is this way, it just hits me wrong. I don't know. And by this way, I mean weak as fuck.
I wanted to start with something that wasn't overly complicated and wasn't overly expensive. So I got Lego.
You bought flowers.
Plants. Succulents. And so, perhaps sometime in January.
What type of ulents?
Suck. For the first time ever, we will do Lego night, where we just sit here and hang out, and I build some Legos, and then once they're built, because it's so many plants, like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sounds
5.
like someone's posting cringe.
He lost. He posted cringe.
It's like 7 or 8 plants you can build in this thing. So maybe we'll build a couple of them, and I could actually put them up in the background, like actually make them part of the background. You know what's funny? So I get
toys. And I'm not disparaging Vega. I'm not disparaging Steve the Dead, Steve did the cat. Vega's done multiple ones as decompression streams. Not disparaging that in the slightest. But what does Phil need to decompress on? Legitimately, what does he need to decompress on?
Get this, right? And I look at it, I'm like, oh, does it light up? And it doesn't light up, but I was like, wait, I swear I saw it lights up. I looked into it. You have to buy a light kit. It doesn't come with it. You have to pay separate. To freaking, it's ridiculous. You have to pay separate for the light kit to get it to light up.
Are you about to beg for a light kit?
Not that I would want it to light up or anything. But I feel like this would be cool because it's generic and it could go like if once this is built, I could probably put it in multiple different setups, like backgrounds and stuff. It'd be pretty neat. You know, Lego succulent plants. Also, it looks incredibly complicated when it comes to like the complexity. Like I haven't built Lego since I was a kid, and this thing.
Yeah, there you go. Davey Vet, exactly. Guys, for $20, you can tell me where I need to place the next Lego piece.
It looks pretty crazy. Like, this is a way to jump into modern Legos and be, like, blown away, I feel.
Modern Legos. Guys, do you know what the difference is between old school Legos and nowadays Legos? Here, I'll give you... Oh, spoiler alert. Nowadays Legos has the instructions online. The end.
So wild. It's 771 pieces. 771 pieces for ages 18 plus only. You cannot...
Only 18 and older. Only, guys. This is serious business. Serious business. This Lego kit is only for adults. Do you have any idea how serious this is? They have restricted this to 18 and older.
Not be a child and do this. You're not allowed. You cannot touch this. You get slapped. Yeah. So anyway, I figured this would be a good test, right? So let's say we do a Lego night and people show up and it ends up being a nice chill time and people like it and support it. We could do further ones. Like I would be willing to get good Lego sets. Like there's gaming Lego sets. I think people like Mario Brothers. I'd be down for some of those and have chill Lego nights where we kind of build them together. But let's see how it goes. Let's do a demo with this, see how this goes, and then go from there and judge. Okay. So maybe sometime in January we'll have a chill Lego night. We'll see. I'm not sure exactly when yet, but it's an idea, right?
No, you are not missing anything, Oleander. You are missing my 13th reason. That's what you're missing. You're missing my 13th reason.
No. I received a $2 tip from the Dark Side Child Returns. What do you mean about the last event failing? I intend to stay subscribed to your reaction channel. I got some fun stuff I'd like you to react to. I know the reaction channel is remaining intact. I'm not getting rid of it. The react channel is where I'm going to upload all the DSP tries. It's coming up because you know we're going to keep doing them.
Damn right, Oleander.
Any special vlogs and reviews and things like that. And like I said, the long form reacts will continue. It's just a question of...
Yes, Reaper. I actually have never seen it, but it was an attempt to be slightly dark in the humor without being completely dark in the humor.
I don't want to do drama content anymore. Like, I did that documentary about Mr. Medicare. No one really liked it. What I mean to say is, was it a failure? Well, I streamed it. People showed up, but they didn't really support it and didn't really care. Like, when I was done, people were like, wow, that was so boring. Great, you should have done something else. Huh?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Disappointing to hear. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish people had actually liked it. You know, when you make content, you want people to like the content you're making, and it just seems like in general people didn't really like it. So it was a disappointment in that regard.
Dude, your entire life is a disappointment. Imagine being your father, Phil.
And people were like, yeah, do some different content. So I will. You know, moving forward, I probably will do a long form react that's more based on a certain topic, something interesting, something we're learning together or researching or covering that's informative and stuff like that, rather than, oh, drama about some guy who covers drama on the internet or a fucking lolcow. Like, I don't care. I'll be honest, I just don't care. I really don't anymore. Like, I've been there, done that. I know about Wings of Redemption. I know about Boogie. I know about all this bullshit. I don't care. I've got stuff to do with my life. I've got content to make. I don't have time to waste. I'm getting older. So I'm not going to be bothering on a lot of bullshit. You know, if I want to do fun, like crossover event and stuff like that, I can, you know, work with Kino Casino and guys like that who are...
Can you?
Fun guys to hang out with and make content with, and I'll do it there. But I don't think I want to do that kind of content on DSP Reacts, okay? And keep in mind, I am bringing back my politics show in January as well. I'm going to wait for the inauguration of President...
How many times are you going to smack your fucking mic?
Reacts, okay? And keep in mind, I am bringing back my politics show in January as well. I'm going to wait for the inauguration...
What the fuck did you even hit? That caused it to shake.
...of President Trump. Then political news will absolutely pick up tenfold. That would be the time to jump back into it and hit the ground running. So once that happens, I'll be bringing back the politics show, and then you're going to see highlights of the politics show also on the React. So he says, other than that, what are your thoughts on Silent Hill 2 Remake? Do you like it more? You like it more than an RE2 remake? How would you compare them? I would compare them incredibly similarly. It's a reimagining of the original, adding in tons of new content, adding in gameplay elements and things for a modern audience. Makes it feel relevant, doesn't make it feel outdated anymore. You know, better graphics, voice acting, like all improved. Like seriously, it's pretty much, for me, it's on par with Resident Evil 2 Remake. They're exactly the same style of game, just two different franchises.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Excuse me. I received a $1 tip.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Gotta be a troll. There's no way he giggles like this if it's not a troll.
It's a troll, but the message
Yep.
doesn't even make sense. I'm trying to like decipher it. I don't think it's worth discussing. It doesn't make sense. I'm reading it. I'm trying to find out where the insult or the joke or whatever is. I can't find it.
I'll give you a hint. Look in a mirror.
It's too confusing. If you're trying to insult me and detract me, try not to stumble over your own words so badly that I can't even decipher what you're saying.
I mean, if you're too stupid that you can't read it out, you know, you can admit it. It's okay. You dumbass.
Anyway. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. So let's see here. Anything left? Okay. All right. Well, we only have a little bit of time left. We've gone long on this podcast as usual. It seems like a common thing these days that I go long on the podcast. So let's just end with a little bit of Q&A. If you guys tag me in chat,
Really?
you know, whatever you want to talk about. So Dab Hands says, kind of annoying people love Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2 remakes, but overlook Evil Within 2, which is the same thing and just as good. Well, yeah, I mean, Evil Within 2 took the formula of Evil Within 1, which was very linear, and added a lot of optional content. Evil Within 1, when you look at it, really was a more
fucking
Evil 5, or excuse me, a Resident Evil 4. It kind of felt like Resident Evil 4, just a different version of it. You know what I'm saying?
Not really, but go with it.
Yeah, I know. Basically, Evil Within 2 was completely overlooked. Reason being, there was no marketing for it. I don't understand the choice, but they didn't market it at all. Like, I remember Evil Within 1. I saw ads in stores for it. I saw TV spots for it. I saw ads all over the internet for it. When Evil Within 2 came out, a lot of people actually...
Dear God, what were you mining for there, dog? Jesus Christ.
When Evil Within 2 came out...
That's a middle finger, like, turn, twist, and pull.
A lot of people actually said to me, the only reason we know it's out is because you're playing it. Like, didn't even know it was out. Didn't hear anyone talk about it. Didn't see an ad for it. Nowhere. It just dropped. And I was like, yeah, I've been following it all year because I was excited for the sequel. And I think the sequel was better than the original. It's just sad. It didn't do well sales because of that. Like, they wanted to do really well and it didn't do very well at all. And now this whole franchise is dead. I mean, it couldn't continue. The studio closed. Tango Gameworks doesn't even exist anymore. You know, so here you go.
Why would you just rub your head with your hand and then just go straight into nail biting? Why? Like, you think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? I'm not joking.
The studio closed. Tango Gameworks doesn't even exist anymore. You know?
So we get some grease.
So
now we've got that flavor.
Here you go.
There we go. Got to get that oil.
Battle 9000 says, that sure looks like a nice mic. Sure, get it? Sure.
That's funny. Dickens laugh.
Link says, I'd ask you your favorite playthrough that you've ever done, but I know you've done quite a lot, and it's probably hard to narrow down. Do you have like a top 3? I'll just say, out of the playthroughs that I've done over the years, there's ones that are just very notable that people remember, right? Heavy Rain. This was a game.
Fuck.
Man.
Where it was a murder mystery drama. You could follow along the plot and guess who done it, what's going on. And it was really cool to do that. It was the first game where really I was trying to solve a mystery live while I was playing the game with the audience, right? I really enjoyed that. I like the whole choose your own adventure aspect of it. And I also like, you know, wisecracking and joking. And the graphics at the time were actually quite good for the time. Today, they're very outdated, but back then they were exciting and new. I would also say the GTA trilogy, because that summer when I played GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas was one of the craziest, best summers I've ever had. People were so excited to see me play this classic trilogy of games that I had missed out on. And man, was it a wild ride seeing me play them for the very first time. It was just insane how it went down. And then outside of that, you know, you could think of so many different playthroughs that have been awesome, chill experiences. But
such as?
I would say probably one that really stands out for me would have been Minecraft. And the reason I say that...
Oh, for fuck's sake, you disingenuous shit.
Was because when I started playing
Minecraft of male fitness, I can stand up from a chair.
Joshua Clown, thank you for the 5. Going from listening to Stevie Wonder to this, not you, Phil, is quite a shock to the system. Legend to this. Yeah. I imagine it's quite the jarring experience. I am sorry. And the fact he picked Minecraft, the one game he was like, yeah, everybody's a bitch for playing Minecraft. Oh, they just are shills, you know, to play. They're just jumping on the popular thing. For how many years? How many years did he say, I'm not going to play Minecraft because that's what shills do, because that's what the popular people do, and I'm not like them. I'm different. It's not going to be a great game. It's the best-selling game of all time. Well, maybe I should play it then. It's the best-selling game of all time. Now you want to play it. Yeah, no, I'll play it. All right, and then we get to now. Bill, what are your top 3 games? Fucking one that I got a fuck ton of money for. I can't even remember what he said for the second one. And Minecraft, because everybody likes Minecraft.
The run that lasted like a year was basically when I became an interactive streamer. You know, up until before then, it was more I'm playing the game, I'm commenting over.
No, I'm not saying Minecraft isn't good. I'm saying that Phil selecting Minecraft as one of his top playthroughs is a fucking like dumbassery
game. But then I became an interactive streamer where it was me talking with the audience. And every single time that I played Minecraft and I was building or I was doing something, I would talk with the audience and have these fun conversations. And it became more about the social aspect of the stream than necessarily the progress I was making in the game. Like there were entire streams of Minecraft that I barely did anything. I was walking around harvesting, planting, building like miner stuff, tweaking this, tweaking mining resources. But we would talk. And because we talked.
God damn it, Ghost, what did you just send me?
I have really received nothing left of being meaningful pieces of content. And I really enjoyed it because of that. So there you go. What's up, Jade? You're going to be in and out playing Rivals? That's all good. I know Jade's really enjoying Marvel Rivals recently. I'm glad to hear that. Billy Kubo says, wasn't Tango...
Phil doesn't deserve Jade. Fucking hashtag rescue Jade.
Bought out. Well, Tango was closed, if you remember, right? They were, like, Microsoft laid them all off. Now, were they bought out after that? I don't know. But I know that they were laid off by Microsoft. Sarah says, my favorite was Chrono Trigger. It allowed us to see your human side and emotions. I used to just see you as a character or meme. There you go.
What?
Super Bonjon, please don't ask me disgusting questions about my...
Super Bonjon, what did you ask? Hold on, where are you? Is Super Bonjon, is he Kick or is he YouTube? God damn, how far back is he? He's Kick? Okay, good, still recovering from last night. Yeah, up there he is, yep. And then Play Stellar Blade. No, that ain't him. I'm talking about Cables, obviously.
What is for supper today? Sarah says, my favorite was Chrono Trigger. It allowed us to see your...
I don't know what he said, what Super Bonjon said.
Super Bonjon, please don't ask me disgusting questions about micros and soft monsters. It's disgusting.
Micros and soft monsters? What are micros and soft monsters?
What is for supper today? I don't know. My wife is working for several days in a row. So, basically...
What? Hold on, what?
For supper today, I don't know.
Okay. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. What is for supper today? Okay. No problem with the question. Decent question. For instance, you asked me, what's for supper today? Fuck, I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. I don't know what we have planned. Verbiage, very important here. We. I don't know what we have planned. I don't know what we're doing. If I was single or if I was responsible, I don't know what I've got. I don't know what I'm going to be doing today, right? Then you got Phil. This bothers me. This really bothers me.
It's disgusting. What is for supper today? I don't know. My wife is working for several days in a row. So basically when she comes home, you know, whatever she feels, we have quick things that she can do. Like I think one day, turkey tacos. One day is like a tortellini soup. One day she's going to toss like a pizza, one of those rising crust pizzas into the oven. So whatever she feels like making when she gets home. You know,
I don't know what to fucking say. I want you to count. I fucking... What does he do all fucking day? All day. He sits in the fucking room. He makes his shit. He blah, blah, blah. He has his break, whatever. How many times does he say she?
Micros and soft monsters. Disgusting.
I'm sorry. This actually made me mad.
What is for supper today? I don't know. My wife is working for several days in a row. So...
One.
Basically, when she comes home, you know, whatever she feels, we have quick things that she can do. Like I think one day, turkey tacos. One day is like a tortellini soup. One day she's going to toss like a pizza, one of those rising crust pizzas into the oven. So whatever she feels like making when she gets home. You know, I have no idea what it's going to be like at her job. Technically, the Christmas rush is over, but that doesn't mean anything. You know, how busy will it actually be there today? I have no idea. Hopefully not busy, but who knows, right?
8 times. 8 times referenced. What is she gonna make for Big Daddy Phil? I missed. Oh, so there's 9, Lulu. I missed one. 9 times. 9 fucking times. This chivalrous piece of shit.
What is my wife currently playing?
Is she playing Cooking Simulator, Phil, or is she playing Cooking Real Life? What is she playing?
I've been playing a variety of stuff and kind of juggling back and forth. She was playing. Well, first of all, she was playing Planet Coaster.
Well, I'm not trying to be your abusive stepfather, Shroom. I'm actually pissed off at the fact that he treats his wife like a fucking slave.
2, she got upset because it was actually more limited in the first game. Like, actually had less content. She was playing a lot of this like home decoration.
You're welcome, Ghost.
Game like home renovation, home decoration. Then she was playing this game Police Simulator. That I guess you're basically like a cop. And you're going through town. You're doing like speedometer readings, and you're trying to clean up accidents and stuff. It's a weird concept. She was playing that for a little bit, and then what happened was, as you know, during my Christmas marathon last week, I played Power Wash Simulator, and I told my wife about, there's 2 Christmas themed stages on there. She didn't know that. So she went and she played the Christmas themed stages and loved them. And then she got hooked on it again. So now she went back and there's all this DLC content that was free over the past couple of years. And she's playing like all the DLC stages.
Yeah, he doesn't have a wife. It's his mom's servant. And that bothers me.
Power Wash Simulator again. So she's doing all kinds of stuff. Nothing major or like new or current, just like random relaxing stuff.
I don't know. Maybe I'm out of pocket here, man. Maybe I'm out of pocket. You know, I don't know. It really hits me wrong. It really hits me wrong that he treats his wife like this. Like, I get it, Pyroclastic, that she signed on for it. There's some Stockholm syndrome there. Potentially, there is some fact that maybe she's happy. Maybe she is. I don't know. Maybe this is their dynamic. Like, were you meant to be a guest? Oh, I mean, so Jad, I had tagged, I don't know how many people, just to tag them and be like, hey, I'm doing a stream today. You were one of them. I think Sav at one point was like, oh my God, you have so many guests, because she assumed that anybody I tagged was going to be guesting on the show. And I was like, no, I'm just tagging people. Jad, tell me you got a bingo. Tell me you got a bingo before I fucking lose my shit.
I really wish this touchpad would work better. I don't know what's going on with it. I think it's wearing out.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. I needed some good news, because this asshole, fuck him.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. The Dark Side Child.
Oh, who won the bingo prize fund? Meester!
Return sip another buck. All of your suggestions, anyone who posted up a suggestion for long-form reacting, it's still valid. The reason that I did what I did for the long-form react in December was because it was suggested to me by several people, and then it ended up being a dud. So now I'm just going to go with my original idea, which is going to be more creative stuff, more interesting topics, not drama stuff, okay? What is the most expensive thing you currently have that you probably never get rid of?
Your wife?
What is the most expensive thing that I currently have that I probably wouldn't get rid of?
Eek, I didn't even consider that, King Jed.
Like, you gotta think, what expensive things do I have? Well, I just
2 computers, PS5, another PS5, and Xbox. God knows how many controllers. Let's see. What else? Your TV, your fucking everything else you have in that fucking office, your house. Actually, the house isn't probably worth that much.
bought a new washer dryer set. That was expensive. I have 2 gaming PCs here. Those were expensive. I only bought one.
Is that what this is? Oh my God, that's what this is.
Like, you gotta think, what expensive things do I have?
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you reasons why you should envy DSP as presented by DSP. That is the whole point of this segment.
Well, I just bought a new washer dryer set. That was expensive.
Behold, a must stuff.
I have 2 gaming PCs here. Those were expensive. I only bought one of them, though. The other one was donated. I own a home, but I still have a mortgage on it. So technically, do I own it yet? I don't know. That's a tough question, right? Yeah. I don't know. That's a really tough question. I'd have to think hard about it, because technically, I don't know the value of the stuff that I own. Like, I own my car, but my car's from 2017. So what value is my car really? Right?
My Rado is from 17, paid off, cunt. And it's worth probably 20K. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know your own value.
Right? Like, a car from 2017 and end of 2024, early 2025, what's the value of it now? I don't even know. Who knows, right?
This fucking guy,
I mean, to be honest, the most...
Hey, King Jed just raided. Big ups, man. I appreciate it. This has been fucking pain.
The valuable thing that I probably own is
is your wife?
Yeah, DSP Gaming YouTube channel, right?
No.
My DSP Gaming YouTube channel has over 200,000 subscribers, over 500 million views. I don't even know because I haven't looked at it in ages, but a ton of views.
Oh, fucking God.
And I could probably sell
You've
it.
got to be
if I ever
fucking
wanted to.
kidding
Not
me.
say that I ever would want to. 467 million views on DSP Gaming. Yep, 467 million. Been open since April of 2010. You know, so almost 15 years this channel has existed.
And every single year has been worse and worse and worse and worse.
That's probably the most valuable thing, because how you could argue my house, but I don't think you can consider that since I still have the mortgage on the house, I own it outright. I do own the channel outright, right?
Yeah, but the channel doesn't have any value in and of itself. The fact that you have a whole bunch of people linked to you doesn't make it valuable.
Yeah, my car's a Toyota. My car's a
Give me a skull for the Skull Throne recording. That's fine. Give it to me. I don't care.
Corolla? Yeah, a Corolla. Your business is worth a lot if you were to be bought out or liquidated. Here you go.
No, it's not. You have no market value. You have no product.
My old Darkside Field channel was not shut down. It's a permanent archive. Yeah, it's not shut down. It's just no one visits it. You can't even find it. If you searched on YouTube for the old Darkside Field channel, like, you can't even find it. I'm serious. Like, it's very hard to even get videos because it's old YouTube and I haven't touched it in so long. It's like a relic.
I can't with this fucking asshole.
Unless you're telling me it did get shut down, which I'm not even aware, but it should still be there.
There you go, Meth Bear.
Nope, it's still there. It still exists.
Sorry, I finally sent you the I have received. I finally sent it to you. Sorry, dog.
16 years, 17 years old, still there. Damn, man, did I look different in that thumbnail? Alan Wake in the thumbnail.
Test me, bitch.
I have not tried emulation on the new PC yet. No, that's something we have not dabbled with yet. I don't know what emulation I would even be interested in doing, quite frankly. You know, most of the games that I'd be interested in playing, you could just play without having to emulate. So I don't know. By the way, so this sounds just as good. The microphone now where it is, it hasn't degraded in quality because I moved it. That's cool because it's actually a good position on the screen.
Which means, what, we're less than 5 minutes away from a begment? Let's go.
Remember, I'm going to be setting up a new setup for January, and I'm not sure what I want to put over here. I'm almost starting to think maybe I should not put much on here because my mic is always going to kind of be here now. So maybe I shouldn't put much here.
I would recommend an actively running car exhaust.
I don't know. Like, I used to put a piece of art here, but I don't even know what to put there now. I got to think about it tonight, like what I want to actually put on the right-hand side.
That's all right, Dapper. I get you, dog.
A lot of people were saying don't put much on this side because they like seeing the background. Like, this side, keep this way. Like, always keep this frame, maybe have something else with it. But on this side, don't put that much because the background is nice. I don't know. In 100 years' time, do I think I would be mentioned in the history of YouTube and online video game culture? I think, like, if anyone were to actually thoroughly research it and actually do, like, a documentary or a style of documenting how YouTube floated and grew, I would have to be in there.
No, you wouldn't. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Now, I don't think that I would be a big segment. It would be like a mention, like, oh, so in early YouTube, here's how gaming worked. And by the way, here's some of the younger YouTubers that back in the day, and one of them was Darkside Phil.
No.
Improv commentary.
No.
You know, today he's more infamous.
Wrong.
Because of the, hate communities and stuff around.
Incorrect.
Around him. But back then, he was a well-known guy, and it's well known that he's kind of inspired another generation of people to blow up gaming on YouTube the way that they did.
Judges? I am so sorry, Phil. Hey, hold on. That was him mentioned prominently. Judges, he did say just mentioned. They said, in the history of YouTube, would he be mentioned? He said yes. Judges? I am so sorry, Phil. No, the actual correct answer was, you are a fart in the wind. Fart in the wind is what we were looking for, Phil. Not well known. Fart in the wind. So close. But you're going home with some lovely prizes. You have a shirt that doesn't fit, a cat that didn't have its blood work, and a wife that has type 2 diabetes. So, big ups to you. Congratulations on your fucking ruined life and literal no value to humanity. We'll see you next time.
I was the innovator before them, the guy who kind of like started the whole improv commentary thing being popular.
Dead air.
The bottom line is, the Divoom could be on that side and be under the mic arm next to you on screen. It'll free the table area up for whatever. You want this here? I think it would block it. I think that would block it, would it not? Looks like to me like it would block it. I would have to look for the light, like everything. If I move it to this side, then the lighting changes, and then I have to try to rearrange to see to make sure there's no glare on it and stuff. I'm not saying no. I'm saying
Autofellatio is Phil's second language. If you didn't know that, Vanguard D-Nice, he speaks English and autofellatio. He is almost as proficient with autofellatio as he is with English. Yeah. This is a verifiable fact.
It would have to readjust everything. It fits perfectly where it is right now, like absolutely dead on perfect. All right. I just realized how late it is. Holy crap. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize the time. I wasn't really looking, and I'm like, oh, crap, it's past 1. We got to end the show. What I would like to say is this. Thank you all for an amazing 2024. This was...
If only I had more money.
Hands down, by far, my best year online for content creation in over a decade. It's indisputable with the level...
April is going to be unique.
Of success, the positive spin, the notoriety, the people who gave me recognition, gave me props, and even people who didn't used to like me are looking at me and saying, yeah, he was treated unfairly for a decade. It's time to move on. And that's a good thing. Now I'm able to be who I want to be. I'm able to make the content I want to make. I'm able to sit here in a high-end studio and be a positive person on the internet rather than the whipping boy. It's great. It's a great feeling. And I want to thank you all for everything that you've done for me over the last 15 years, but notably this year, the big turnaround, all right? I feel like 2025 is going to be a great year now that I'm in line to do everything I've ever wanted to do. I haven't been able so much because of my limitations, and now I don't have limitations. See?
Yeah, King be cruel. King be bitch. Lest we forget, that was 2024, children.
I can basically do whatever I want, and that's an awesome thing. I think this year coming up is going to be a lot of first-time stuff. The first time I tried this, the first time I did that, and that's great. So thank you for being along this awesome ride. Happy New Year to everyone out there. Tomorrow on the show, we will reminisce about the year that was 2024. All right, guys? This is it. The final sign-off of 2024 feels pretty epic, doesn't it?
No.
Everyone, thank you. What a great holiday season it's been. I appreciate you all hanging out with me. But now it is time to move on. In fact, apparently I don't have the slideshow. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. Hold on. Let's get rid of the jingle bells. Hold on. There we are. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I did have the regular outro here. I do. And in fact, I should add in... Hold on a second here. Watch this.
That fucking music.
Watch this on-the-fly move.
Oh, this ought to be good. Well, wow, that was your move? Oh, no, that was your move. Why are you playing it again? Make it stop.
Or not, because I thought I knew where I put the file. I guess I don't. I just saved my New Year stuff, but I don't remember where the hell I put it. God damn it. Well, I guess I gotta find it. I thought I knew. I was gonna add the New Year stuff right now, but I can't.
Stop!
Can't find it. All right. Well, tomorrow we'll reminisce on 2024 and move. I still have fall in here. Look, I still have fall. Well, happy New Year, everyone. Thanks for watching the Little One Podcast. I'll see you in 2025. All right. Cool. All right, we gotta get set up, guys.
Oh, thank fucking God!
We're gonna be playing Indiana Jones today.
3 times. I'm submitting a complaint to Geneva. This is bullshit. This was bullshit. No one should be subjected to that.
It's opened. But I'm playing on gamepad. I'm playing Indiana Jones on gamepad, so I don't need to use this setup. But I can move my camera back down here. Perfect.
What the hell is wrong
So I'll be sitting basically like this playing. It'll be perfect. Okay, cool. All right. So I need to take a brief break. When I come back, there's another shout out to do, but I gotta take a brief break.
Oh, there's a shout out?
So if you can bear with me while I go and restroom, and then we're gonna come back and play Indiana Jones all afternoon. All right, guys, please support the stream.
There it is.
As you can see. Oh, what's up, Game Boy? How you doing?
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Money, please.
Yeah.
You can see we're around $20 in support.
Money, please.
Let's hit the goal today. We haven't hit the goal on a day stream in several days. Let's hit the goal today. And continue on with our goals hit.
I'm sorry, I'm spanning the shit out of this. I'm done. I'm done with him.
Our goals hit count milestones and get closer to 40 so we can do DSP tries it this Friday for the new restaurant that I want to try. Okay? All right. Thanks, guys. Enjoy these clips. And I'll be back shortly with Indiana Jones.
This fucking douche canoe. Like, I don't get how he is the way he is. I don't. Like, how does one feel entitled ever to oh, you're watching me? Great. Give me fucking money. Give me money fucking now. because I'm here. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him. Let's watch him be a dipshit some more. Because it's fun to watch Phil be a dipshit.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Quite a bit.
We're just going to end up messing around with stuff, and we're going to do Marvel Rivals tomorrow. So you missed nothing, Jade. Okay.
Please clap.
I'm going to get to Nuggies. We're getting to Nuggies. Now, Reaper, at this point, there's no way his mom drank while she was pregnant.
Fuck.
What the fuck was that? Hold on. Was that him? What the? God damn it. Hold on. This is how my life is, you guys. If I was going to complain like Phil, I literally had my wireless keyboard go dead while I was trying to pause, unpause, and all that jazz. So, God damn it, where's my chargy cable? Hey, there's my chargy cable. She smoked meth. Hands down, she smoked meth. Yeah, you can't convince me otherwise. Okay, let's... Okay, sorry.
Fuck.
Okay. I'm sorry, does that give a giggle to anyone else that... One more time, hold on. Click.
Fuck.
That's the most masculine I've heard him. Oh, slow it down? Okay, hold up. We'll go 0.5. We'll go 0.5.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. It does. I don't know why. It makes me giggle. Fuck.
The washer just went flying. Oh, it landed on my leg. The washer landed on my leg. Okay.
Oh God, I have a new sound. Why do I have a new sound, Ghost? What did you do? I have smack swa. All right, Ghost. But God damn it.
I have.
Shut your pie hole. We're working here.
Fair enough.
Check.
Oh,
does it look like this would be an appropriate time where I could be checking my XDMs right now?
Hold on, what?
Check.
Yeah, that was me and or okay, but it was XDMs. That's what he was asked to check. Check your XDMs. Okay.
Does it look like this would be an appropriate time where I could be checking my XDMs right now? And this is where I could do it? Okay, yes, I'll check my XDMs. Hold on. Let me use my 17th and 18th arm here. I'm Goro, apparently. Oh.
What a fucking asshole. So somebody says, hey, I may have solved your problem. Check your XDMs. Oh, you think you solved my problem? You think you solved my problem? Well, have you considered the fact that I can't look at your solution? Why the fuck would you send me a solution on X? What the fuck is wrong with you? Is this a game? Is this a game to you? Fucking dent? Why would you send it to me on X? Why wouldn't you send it to me on, I don't know, YouTube Messenger or Kick? What the fuck is wrong with you? Is this the correct time to send me a message on X, you fucking dent?
You got to get it on there, but all the washers are loose, moving everywhere.
Like, imagine having this as a
I have no clue how to do this.
A persona, an identity.
It just fell again. Are you kidding me? It's like impossible to do. Look, now there goes the other one. They will not stay on the thing. They just move everywhere. Of course, they did this in a warehouse with a bunch of machines, you know?
I have never... Dude, I swear to God, it's weird. So King Sly got me onto fucking Becky Boop. I listened to her talk for like 10 seconds and I went, oh my God, I found someone more insufferable than Phil. Then we get to here and I'm like, oh my God, no. Phil is still far more insufferable than Betty Boop. And Becky Boop. That
Unbelievable.
Betty Boop is awesome. Betty Boop's goated. Let's be clear. Yeah, Becky Boop is a fucking psychopath.
No humans did this. It was done in a warehouse, or in a factory. Machines did it, not human. Look, it won't even sit flat to do it. It's impossible. Now where did it go? The fuck?
How are you this incompetent?
There's no way I'm going to get all these washers on it. It's not possible. Guys, it can't happen. There's no way to do it. It will never sit flat and do it for me. No way. Oh, fuck.
What am I watching?
Holy shit, I got the side on. I got one side on.
Well, Rich used to date Becky Boop.
I don't know how I'm doing the other side.
Can you imagine this man trying to like rebuild a fucking house or even do plumbing?
What a nightmare.
Oh, that Dorian Bryant, that fuck.
Okay, I actually got one side on. Oh, fuck. Where did it
come?
Why is his like depressed voice so good? Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Where did it go? Come on. Wait, what? The plastic one didn't go on? The plastic one didn't make it on. And now the bendy washer got lost.
Dude, I'm going to give a trigger warning like now. I know eventually. If he hasn't done it already, no worries. I won't bring it up. Eventually, he is going to talk about that this is the most stressful day he's ever had. And I'm going to tell you about mine.
Not.
And I'm just going to trigger warn that right now.
Welcome to my nightmare, folks. My fucking nightmare.
God damn, I'm pretty good. I don't think it's right here, but it's close. Jump to the clip that you sent me.
Femboys, woo!
Where'd you send it, Ranter? Where'd you send it?
Now it won't screw in.
No, I get in DM, but in Discord and in Twitter,
it won't screw in. I had it in.
Okay, he had
the
it in.
plastic is in there now.
Discord. Okay. What the fuck? I don't see one from you. I don't see one from you for a while. Ranter, it's been eternity and a decade.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I want to go over the wage quit from yesterday too.
Milk down disaster stream.
Oh, that one way back then. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had like I don't know how many goddamn messages come through. I thought you meant like you sent it recently. My bad. Forced to drive to Taco Bell. Yeah. For sure. For real. Prefer.
Okay. All right, I got it. It's on. And the actual correct washers are on it.
I just wanted to do that.
So the metal washers are on the inside, the plastic washers on the outside.
For the blood god!
All right. The mic has been reassembled.
You weren't egotistical, dog. You're good.
So now... Yes. All right. So now, this is supposed to screw on here, but don't over screw it tight. Get it to the point where I want it and then use the washer to super tighten it, right? Okay.
Dip fuck. No.
What the fuck? Did you see that? You saw that, right? I kid you not.
Saw what? Hold on.
What the fuck? Did you see that? You saw that, right? I kid you not. My microphone jumped off of my desk and tried to commit suicide.
I don't blame it.
I wish I was joking. My microphone became self-aware, empowered itself to have the will to jump off of my computer desk and try to commit suicide on the floor. It just happened.
Fuck, where is that one, Dapper?
Ghostbusters
Did
2,
you
when they
send
used
it
the
to me?
slime on stuff. That's what just happened. It actually jumped off by itself.
You're a victim. You're a victim.
Don't
You're
stop
a
looking at me like that,
victim.
Cookie.
You're a victim.
Cookie the Christmas pooch,
You're
you
a
giving me a stink eye.
victim. You're a victim.
Ooh, this has a
You're
beat.
a victim. You're a victim.
Oh. All right. So this should be on correct. I can actually still loosen it. So that's good, but it's tight. It's tight how I want it. And I can still loosen it. I didn't over tighten it. Okay. Now I have to screw the microphone onto here and not over tighten it and fully tighten it with the washer. Okay.
Odds that he's going to be doing this shit with it still plugged in. Odds.
Okay. That's what I'm going to do now. Ready? By the way, someone sent me a $1.50 tip like half an hour ago. No, it was 10 minutes ago. So we're just going to have a chill stream after this because I'm going to...
And he didn't read it out. Gravy.
Literally, if I have stress, I'm going to jump out the window. So we're just going to...
What? What did you just fucking say?
So we're just going to have a chill stream after this because I'm going to... Literally, if I have stress, I'm going to jump out the window. So we're just going to hang out after I fix this. We're almost done fixing it. This has now been a 2.5 hour long podcast.
You know what? I rescind it. I rescind it. I'm not giving you my worst day. It ain't your fucking problem.
Name it the Disaster Cast. Mike Malfunction Man.
Yeah, do a flip.
It's... I got a gifted sub on Kit Kyle. Thank you. I'll have to take a look at that.
I fucking can't believe this asshole.
Because my week reset here. It was from Rare Tricks. Thank you, Rare Tricks. Rare Tricks probably isn't even here anymore.
No.
Right? I'm really sorry, obviously, everyone, but, you know, this is my life. And you have people...
This is your... What?
People with the audacity to say, oh, you should have done this off stream. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
I literally just got done saying on the podcast that I spent my entire day off doing work.
Doing work.
Literal entire day off was grocery shopping and running errands.
Which you don't expound upon, which is just so convenient for you, I might add.
Building pieces of furniture in the home.
IKEA is not building, that's assembling.
Cleaning the house.
That is not a job. That's dusting and vacuuming and organizing.
Working in here.
And there's nothing heavy in your fucking room.
Actually working on stuff in here on this mic and other things. And I rewired the room. And it's like, yes, because I had so much time. I was just sitting around doing nothing all day. I literally had probably about an hour to myself the entire last 24 hours.
You fucking...
Man. Okay. Jade says you have my WWE style shirt on today. Awesome, Jade. All right, so here's what I got to do.
You know what, Phil? Cup the balls. Cup the balls.
Plug the mic. Screw it on. Don't over torque it this time. Use the washer to tighten it. And then we should be good to go.
No. Just cup the balls. Like right there.
Okay. Let me do that.
Oh, look. He's actually much more bearable now. I fucking hate his little head shakes. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. He is Eric Cartman personified. Dude, just fucking torque it. Dude, I swear to God, Phil, is that long gunners out there, anybody who shoots competitive long gun, you know exactly the motherfucker I'm talking about, because Phil is this motherfucker. He walks up to your rifle, looks at your fucking optic, and goes, "Hey!" and just cranks it. Yeah, the knobs. DB James, we already saw it. 1 minute, 9 seconds, actually.
Well, guess what?
You're a dumbass?
Guess what?
You're a dumbass.
It's still screwed up. I'm not kidding. At least I can still loosen it. There we go.
You can still loosen it, huh?
This is where I want it, right here, just like that, okay? And I want to tighten it like this. Okay, so I didn't over-tighten it this time, so now I can actually adjust how I want, because I didn't over-tighten it. I can use the washers to further loosen or tighten.
Sweet, Ghost.
Okay, So crisis averted. It just took all day, hours to fix.
Yeah, because you're incompetent.
So now we can do what we were going to do. It only was a 90-minute distraction. Now we can get back to what we were doing 90 minutes ago. Are you guys excited?
You know what? Go ahead and pour me a little bit of a full glass of that rum.
Bird.
No ice, no ice.
Bird.
Holy crap, man. Hey, Michael, how are you? Thank you to everyone who hung on here with me. Thanks to Darziak for sending me some of these instructions.
No, Dapper, don't do that. That's bad. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, someone even sent me an email explaining how this works and how I screwed up. Yes, I'm aware now.
Oh, wait. I thought everybody else was stupid until right now when you realized that you were the turd.
I'm aware now. Again, I mean, to be honest, I was aware before. It's just I was so upset at how bad the cable management is.
What?
I'm aware now. Again, I mean, to be honest.
I'm aware now. Hold on.
Honest, I was aware before.
I was aware before that I fucked it up. Cool. Got that. No problem.
I was so upset at how bad the cable management is.
But because the cable management was bad,
and I kind of like lost my cool.
I lost my cool, and therefore decided to what? What? The cable management being bad gives justification for what, Bill? What? Bill's a victim.
You're a victim.
Why is the RGB
seem to have spotted a cunt. Good day.
rely on the microphone flashing? Because that's how it works. It's a responsive mic that actually blinks as it picks up sound, like that. That's how it works, okay? All right, so now we can actually mess with the boom arm that showed up, which was the whole point of us doing this, right? Like, that was what I was doing. I need to give... Oh, shoot. All right, hold on.
Tell me I'm through the worst of it, first of all.
Hey, like, that was what I was doing. I need to give...
And also, what the fuck is this? There is a distinct segmentation here.
Oh, shoot. All right, hold on 1 second. There we go. That's better.
Dude, why are you cupping the fucking knob? What is this? Look at watch. Now stroke the knob. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's so gentle.
Okay. I done some cable management last night.
Did you?
And
that was sent to me by Dapper. I don't know where it came from.
With the cable management that I did, I actually have like 3 or 4 twist ties down there, or actually Velcro ties.
Twist? Okay.
Holding the wires in certain places. And I wanted to be sure that I had enough slack. So this USB wire is not being like pulled, and it's not. But all right, so now, what a show, huh? Now, I can explain to you what's going on with this arm. Okay, so first off, let's test the arm, because we didn't have a chance to do anything with it. I spent an hour and a half getting the thing unstuck. I don't give a shit about any of this paint. I don't care. Maybe I'll fix it later. Some cheap paint. Maybe I'll get a black magic marker and I'll color over it. Maybe
That sounds about right for him.
I'll just effing ignore it. I don't know. The paint's all destroyed on it, but at least the product works, right? So, excuse me. So let's take a look here. All right, so here's the arm, and the arm is bigger than my other one. Like, I can tell.
God damn it!
Right now, it's bigger than the other one I was using. And I want to test how adjustable and maneuverable it is. So let's see. So this right now, I can easily move it all around, up and down. See that? And it's pretty stiff.
See that? It's pretty stiff.
It's pretty darn stiff. It's pretty nice, actually. I think that's really tense spring they have in this thing is a really good tense spring. So here's what I want to test. A few things. First of all, how high can I make it? Let's see how high up I can make this arm go. Okay.
Why?
Okay. Wow. Pretty high.
Jesus Christ, Tubkins. Dude, in 100 years, he will be a study in psychology 101. Like, straight up, check Discord for how Phil explains he's a victim. That's Ghost. Okay, hold on. Stream ideas. My dog stepped on my... Wait, what? Phil explaining why he's a victim.
My dog stepped on a bee. Objection relevance.
Was that what's her bitch? Was that... What's that cunt's name? What's Amber? Amber Heard. Ah!
My dog stepped on a bee. Objection relevance.
Oh. The objection relevance seals it, man.
So, wow. This thing goes really high. It's like way high up right now. It's so high up you guys can't even see the microphone. It's like off camera, right? It's like right there.
I mean, it's black line right there.
Oh, it probably sounds more echoey when it's that high up. But I mean, it's incredibly high. Like this is like super duper late,
Bruh.
which is really cool.
Bruh.
How does it sound when it's that high up? Pretty echoey?
Bruh.
I'm just curious.
Look at him and tell me there's a God.
I'm not going to keep it this high. I'm curious how it sounds. What? The Lucky Gremlin says this sounds better. It sounds better. It sounds good up there? Really? It's way high. This is like 2 feet away from my head. Sounds good. Does it really? That's wild.
He does say super duper a lot, doesn't he?
There is an echo from that position. That's not shocking. It's 2 feet away. Any microphone 2 feet away from your mouth, you're going to have an echo.
No, Claire, you know the difference between DSP and God, don't you?
Yeah. So that's like maximum height that I can put it. Or as crazy as it is, I could do something even sillier than that. Tighten it like this. Yeah, look.
That is correct, Em. God doesn't think he's DSP.
It works. And then it holds. But the thing is, I would have to reverse the mic direction, but I could. I could have the mic point straight down.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
What is it? Is that a dog, a leg? Oh, my dog stepped on a bee from sucking on D's nuts. Thank you for the 2. Dear God. You guys have been crazy today. I love it.
I can have the mic above my head pointing down. If I wanted to. I don't think I want to.
They are, Dorian. They were barking.
Down at me.
Oh, let's see. We got FedEx. Yeah, we got FedEx out front. That's why.
Sky.
Yeah, I think I'm hearing Spock. No, I'm not. Yep, that's Spock.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, so I could literally have this thing pointing down, straight down at me. This mic arm is so tall that I could point down at my head from above if I wanted to. But I don't think I'm ever going to do that because it probably will sound too.
Does he look especially zesty in this fucking sweater? Just out of curiosity.
Joey. Okay. So now let's try to get it to a more realistic position.
I got to find left to get. Okay, hold on. Here it is.
I have received
left. It's not my fault he gets me amped up like this, okay?
This could be a position. Okay. Now that's
could that be a position, Phil?
To me, but still kind of off at an angle. I wonder how that sounds. Probably a little better. But again, still has a lot of height and elevation there. That sounds better. Of course, I'm much closer. I'm only about not even like half a foot away from the mic. So now it's
half a foot away from the mic. That's typically called 6 inches. Oh, yeah. We probably don't want Kat to be able to, realize that Phil understands what 6 inches means. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that.
Sound a lot better because I'm very close to it. Of course, it's going to sound louder, of course. And here's what I really like about this.
It took him twice. And again, you're doing it again and again.
All these super chats are great. Remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
1 minute, man. Thank you for the 5, my dude. I greatly appreciate it. This has been fucking suffering, man. This has been terrible. Yes, we know it's muted.
I really like that touch to mute feature. That touch to mute feature is excellent. For sure.
Why? Why is it excellent?
You get more bass, full on bass when it's close. There you go. Okay. Now I was having it like up here with the other arm, and I can do that with this arm. I just have to have it angled higher and then a little bit different here. So
really? Really? What is he doing? Why are we doing this? Why are you doing this to me, Phil? Jeff K, thank you for subbing, dude. I appreciate it.
So now it's basically contained within this hexagon.
Hexagon? You mean your fucking sound canceling hexagon?
It's kind of off camera, but so it's a little further away, but it's way off camera. So I can do that. You know, there's all these different things I can do, different positions. But this arm looks more sturdy than the other one. Yeah, it does. It's a tad bit wobbling, but not a lot. Yeah. The clamp is way better than the other. Like, this is the best clamp out of all the clamps of any of these that I bought.
One more time. I'm sorry, because I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Hold on.
Yeah. The clamp is way better than the other. Like, this is the best
For those
clamp
that
out of all
don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Dapper. Blood pressure so high I could put out a wildfire. Dude. Remember, when stressed, you know, be cool. What is it that Jade said? When mad, be cool, or something like I know Sav knows it because she fucking super chatted it to me, and I already forgot. God damn. Christ. When go mad, remember chill. That's right. When go mad, remember chill. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I got to hear this one more time. Thank you, Dapper, for the 2
clamps of any of these that I bought.
Here, hold on.
Yeah. The clamp is way...
All right, the clamp. Which is basically, if you don't know, okay, basically it's a screw that has a flat portion against it. Then there's another flat portion above it. And you screw it until the desk is in between those 2 flat portions. So the technology we're talking about here is a screw. That's the technology. Cool. Now that we have that established.
Better than the other. Like, this is the best clamp out of all the clamps of any of these that I bought.
What the fuck does best clamp mean?
It's a really good quality clamp.
What's a bad quality clamp?
With a sturdy cylinder base. I think that...
Everything has a fucking cylinder. Every screw clamp has a cylinder.
This arm is good. The arm itself, the build quality is good. So that's good.
Guys, this water is some of the wettest water. Like, it has this certain wetness to it that makes it so wet. And it's very hydrating. It's some of the best hydrating water. The dude is talking like fucking Trump. Okay, when he...
So let's take a...
Jeff K, the lifts have been progressing actually quite well by comparison to, say, the last 3 months. The impingement is down. The tennis elbow is down. I'm starting to get some vascularity back. I'm feeling better. I'm taking some stuff that's drying me out a little bit, making me look a little bit more ripped, which I'm very much so a fan of because I was on creatine for a very long time. Made me look nice and fluffy, and I was really not liking that. So lifts are going well. Weights are about the same, but, you know, I'm pleased somewhat.
Look, so I have a noise gate, noise suppression, a echo remover, compressor, and a limiter on the mic right now.
Great. I don't care.
That's what I have. I turned off the gain because there was a gain filter. I turned that off, and I turned off the...
Oh boy. It's my favorite part coming.
I guess they call it noise removal filter. I turned that off as well.
Here it comes.
Now there's another thing I can do, but this is...
Here we go. The
proprietary software that it came with.
Yeah. Come on.
Where did I put that software?
I'm getting excited.
Crap. I think it might be on the desktop.
I have a buddy of mine who actually did a program for him. I've been so far off program that I said, look, man, what are you doing? He showed me, I liked it, and he sent it to me.
Shit, where is it?
It's basically 4x8 right now that I'm doing, with extreme concentration on mind muscle, pushing.
There it is. Okay, hold on. So I'm opening the actual software from Shure.
Okay.
It's called the Motive Mix software.
I don't care. I have a Discord to look at myself negatively. Wait, what? What did I say, Farrell? I'm so confused.
Motive Mix software has all these tweaks you can do to the mic. But notably, when I click on it, it says...
Hold on.
Gee, you think that maybe I should use these...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Go back.
You think that maybe I should use these clamps that I use every day at every opportunity? You're a freaking genius, you idiot!
Oh, I have a disorder to look at myself negatively. Oh, okay. Cool. I thought it said Discord. My bad. And then I have this one from Meth Bear.
I have received
50 fucking loads in my ass. Don't say I can't do it.
I feel dirty. But also,
I have received
50 fucking loads in my ass. Don't say I can't do it.
Yep, I still feel dirty.
I have some filters on. I have a real-time denoiser and a popper stopper. All right. And also a high pass.
Jesus fucking Christ, Meth Bear. What? Who the fuck starts a conversation like that?
That's filter. I have received
Femboys, woo!
It also says that I'm currently have a neutral tone, but you can also set it dark and bright. Don't ask me what that means, but we can mess with that right now.
Come on, man. Get to the good
I went
part.
more quiet opening that. Really? It brought down the volume when I opened their own proprietary software? That's bizarre. Maybe, wait a minute. Maybe the software only works when it's opened. I didn't even think about that. It was closed. Maybe it wasn't applying these filters, and now it is. Also, I took away, I had a 200 millisecond delay with this.
He just said to denoiser, what the fuck is that? And how do you continue to butcher English? Yeah, I don't know how he is what he is or how he talks the way he talks. It actually is quite baffling.
Like there's no delay. So I changed that and I got rid of the 200 millisecond delay. So now I'm basically live. As I talk, it's live.
Why would you have a 200 millisecond delay in the... Hold up.
Also, I took away, I had a 200 millisecond delay. With this mic, there's no delay.
One more time.
Also.
Okay, also.
I took away, I had a 200 millisecond delay.
Why?
This mic, there's no delay. So
Right, because you took the delay away. Why did you have the delay in the first place?
I changed that, and I got rid of the 200 millisecond delay.
Why did you have it in the first place?
So now I'm basically live. As I talk, it's live. There's no delay whatsoever, and I'm perfectly synced with the webcam now because of that. So that's good. So maybe what should I mess with here?
A wood chipper, feet first.
Okay, I'm going to turn off the pop stopper. Tell me if this sounds any different. Okay, I took off the pop stopper. I don't know if that will affect anything at all. There's something called a high pass filter.
Okay.
Oh, I know what happened. This has an auto gain leveler. I'm going to turn it off. Silent now.
What the autofellatio Creole with all the distortion to English coming from the... Well, you know.
I turned off the auto gain leveler. It muted me.
Yeah, never mind.
I don't know why. What if I don't want...
Oh, it's pretty common and normal to add some delay to ensure that you're synced up with the audio. Oh, you mean video audio comparison. Okay, that tracks.
Auto gain leveler. If I turn it off, it mutes the mic.
All right, Mars Champ, have a good one, man.
Does it make sense?
Thanks for stopping by, bud.
If the gain filter is off, you'd have to be facing the tip of the mic. I mean, I am. I'm facing it directly right now.
You're facing the tip?
No manual mode? There is a manual mode, but if I... So, okay, I'm going to unclick.
So if you manually stroke it?
Look at this. Whoa. See, now I'm low, higher, 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 higher. So yeah, I have to manually adjust it. A manual gain filter. It says, yeah, manual gain. So now I'm like really loud. That says 23 decibels.
Bruh.
Like I was boosted 23 decibels right now. Huh.
Bruh.
I don't know if this sounds any better or worse. How does this sound right now? Sounds quieter. More quieter.
Why are we here?
This is like 23. I can keep going. Hold on. All right, I'm at 27. I'm at 32. How do I sound at 32?
10 years younger. Ayo!
32 sounds good. Does it really? 32 is loud and clear. Oh, yeah? All right. So hold on. You can feel the bass now.
You can feel the bass, can you?
All right. Hold on, because I'm going to test something. Okay? I'm going to close this software and see what happens.
Why?
Save. Activity saved. Okay. Do I sound the same? Because I closed the program?
Did you close it, or did you just click the X and it minimized into your fucking system tray because you're a fucking tard?
Is it applying those changes when the program is closed? Or is it only doing it when the program is open? because I need to know if I need to have that program endlessly open or not to figure it out. It's same. Okay, so I guess if I hit save, it'll save the changes, and then it should work outside. Okay. There's more. There's more here now.
Which one, Ghost? You send me 1,000.
Let's go.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
Check the other things out. Open it up again. There's so much to mess with here. You see, it's a whole stream to do it. Seriously, like, geez.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
I mean, I did waste 90 minutes getting this thing unstuck, but you know. I have.
Shut your pie hole. We're working here.
All right, let's see. All right, so it kept me at 32 manual gain. Compressor off. It has off, light, mid, and heavy compressor. So maybe I can turn the stuff off from OBS and instead use the stuff that's proprietary in their own stuff, right?
Why don't you just do this another time?
Yeah. So let's do that. How about we turn off the compressor filter in OBS? Let's turn this off. Okay, I'm going to turn it off right now. Okay, I turned off the compressor filter in OBS. Now I'm going to try the compressor filter through the proprietary software. So it says compressor light, medium, and heavy. Let's try all three. So this is light.
Oh my God.
Okay, this is supposed to be a light compressor. I don't know how this sounds. How does it sound to you guys?
You sound insufferable. Oddly enough, if you have a medium or a high compressor, I have a feeling, hear me out here, you're going to sound insufferable.
The compressor going off improved the audio, did it?
I don't care.
Yeah. There's also a heavy compressor.
Don't care.
The first thing, it sounds even.
Don't care. This'll, thank you for being a gym rep for 6 months now. Happy early New Year to Broside and the rest of the community. Happy New Year to you, Thistlethorn, man. I'm glad you're a member. I really am.
Most cases like the lighter better than the mid. Demolition Daddy says that's perfect.
I don't really care. Did somebody say Demolition Daddy?
Let's try the heavy compressor. Right? Medium or heavy? What level of compressor should I?
I don't care.
Jello says it sounds good. Vin Diesel like light. Darkjack says sounds boomy. Medium was better. Compressor, everyone.
Great so, medium compressor,
you guys. Or do you like medium compressor?
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't.
Medium has more bass and range, but it sounds a little bit
don't
weird.
give a shit, Bill. No one gives a shit. Why the fuck would we?
We're working on fixing everything. So relax.
Oh my God, kill me.
We're working on everything, okay? Light. A lot of people are saying light compressor. Okay. Some people like medium. I did a sub a million years ago. And Rare Tricks, I'm sorry. Everyone, I'm sorry. Obviously, today is like a nightmare. I wasn't expecting it to be like this, but today, if that, great. It's just.
Don't care.
Yep. Okay. No, I didn't order any food yet. We'll order in a bit. I didn't order anything yet.
Yeah, meaningful content, Dapper. Yes.
Okay. Femboys. Woo!
I'm sorry. Maffey still steals the show.
Okay, so thank you for the few who supported the stream so far.
Really?
We have two super chats and one gifted sub for almost 4 hours of streaming. That's great. You know, I had no intention of doing it like this. I thought we were going to have an
Okay, last one. I'm sorry.
podcast. I'm sorry, but now there's no time for gameplay. It sure would be great if you could support the stream. That'd be nice.
Nope.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Exploding apple. Thank you for the 2. Hey, fuck, man. For 2, I'll give it to you.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
But if you didn't know, all you have to do is type in !redeem boat long and redeem space boat long, all one word. And you can make that sound fire yourself, Exploding Apple, if you haven't been here since we've done the redemptions. But yeah,
Smoke.
Just like that.
Sucks that this happened.
Thank you for the 2, Exploding Apple.
Here's what we'll do. Since this really wasn't a podcast, let's end this. It's already a 3-hour video and probably will take over a million years to upload and process on YouTube now because of it. So
a million.
Just end the show.
Claire, and, I've got so many things that I should be doing in terms of like redemptions and new sounds and stuff like that. And then I get done and all I want to do is go say hi to the lady, and then by the time I get back to streaming, to actual streaming, I'm like, oh look, it's 4 minutes before I'm supposed to be streaming.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Exactly like that, sucking on these nuts.
Make a video where we're going to continue to test this because we have a bunch more stuff to test with the software. Okay, and then we'll go from there. Okay, well, that's it, guys. Tomorrow we'll go back to normal, I hope. Really, tomorrow, I hope we're back to normal and we don't have a bunch of nonsense happening. This sucked really bad. I'm surrounded by tools on the floor.
Well, I mean, you're a tool yourself, so I got to see something here real quick. I'm sorry, because I maybe I missed it, maybe I didn't. Vacuum. 332. No, I didn't miss it. Okay. No one asked you.
And junk everywhere I got to throw out, and I'm incredibly stressed out. I already was stressed out coming into today. After
what?
Yesterday, now I'm just double stressed out.
What?
That's always a good start to a week, right?
What?
Okay. All right, let's end the show. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be back to normal. Tomorrow, we're going to do what we're supposed to do today, Marvel Rivals, since we didn't get to play today. All right? Okay, let's end the show. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the disaster.
Yeah, I know, Navy. That's what I was thinking, too. Stressed out, yeah.
Show of epic proportions. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a real podcast. All right. See you then. Okay. I received a $2 tip.
What's this one? Hold on.
I have received. Fuck. Look into ATH-M50X STS USB on Amazon. It's what PlayStation Access uses to stream, and so do I. Has music quality mic built in. I'm not spending any more money. Yeah, right here I have a $250 mic, a $100 boom arm. We're working on tweaking all this. I'm not going to buy another device, but thank you for the $2 tip, whoever that was. Okay.
I don't believe you, Phil. Yeah, not here. Yeah, okay, Claire. And if you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you in New York.
Okay, let's change it so it doesn't say we're playing Marvel Rivals, right?
Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you do it. Just type, dude. Just type. Don't do the thing.
Trying to get it to not say that I'm playing Marvel Rivals, but where the hell does it say what game I'm playing? I can't even find it anymore.
I know, Spock. I feel the same way, buddy.
I totally don't even see it anymore. I don't even know where it is.
I don't care.
No,
because you're going to do the typey thing. I know you are.
So why don't I just do that now? And when we come back, let's keep messing with the mic. Everyone stick around. I'm really appreciating your help with the mic. Okay? We still
yeah, everybody stick around. And I miss being able to participate in DSP straps. I'm not the person the detractors think I am. Well, if it's actually Derek, then doubtful, but cool.
There's real-time denoiser.
But something tells me nah.
There's high-pass filter. We have all these things to mess around with to make this better, and I want to do them. Okay? But I really got to pee, and I got to order the food for DSP Tries It. Okay? I need a reverb. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I have it on.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay. Turn the reverb on, increase size to max. All right, we'll do that when I get back. Let me, reverb high pass. See, I have the high pass filter on, I think. I have it on. Maybe that's one of the reasons why it sounds weird.
Is that why?
Okay. So, allow me to go pee, because I have to pee really bad, and order the food, and put away all these wrenches, and then I'll be back, and we'll finish the, configuration.
Why do you have wrenches, though, man? I don't. How are you this?
DSP Tries It. Okay? Fair enough? Sorry for all the rage and delay. Obviously, I wanted to play game.
Yeah, I bet you did. Don't care. Why do you look asleep? Wake up. Come on. Yeah, and how much chair host do we get? Oh, apparently not much.
All right, so let's start recording.
Damn,
Hello, everyone. Welcome to an impromptu video where we're just going to tweak my mic.
Like, I'm terrible good. Here I was going to be like, hey, I know, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. But no.
For like a half an hour. So if you're interested in that, if you're an audiophile, congrats. If you're not, you probably don't care. But that's what we're doing right now. Let's do it. We were actually in the proprietary software for this microphone. And we had just decided that we wanted to do the light compressor mode. That we tried.
By the way, I am curious because I just am.
Extend your
Fuck, he's made it to $94. Because Lisa Lou, well, you guys can't see it, my bad, but you can't see it. Lisa Lou gave a 50 and he's at $94. Well, fuck it. I hope you don't get to 150.
And heavy and it wasn't as good. The light compressor sounded best. All right, so now we're going to continue on. Peaches and Crime says...
Well, not necessarily the audio files, T-Ling. Some kind of files, probably.
Audio sounding good, just find a way to get rid of the echo. Let's try to figure that out right now, shall we? Okay, so... what is this? Monitor mix? Mic level and playback level. Oh, that's just through your...
You were having a good New Year's, but your camel broke through your fence. Lost camel, have you seen him? I'm loving the name, my dog.
Speakers and stuff. I don't care about that. Okay, so there's something called tone. All right? It's on natural. That's what the tone I'm on. Now, I can move tone towards dark or bright, and I think that's going to change how my voice...
Towards dark? Do you really want to move it towards dark? I don't know, man. Wouldn't that like make your fingernails go away?
Sounds, okay? So why don't I try to turn it all the way to dark and see what it sounds like? It may sound hilariously bad.
Dude, if it goes to dark and all of a sudden Phil's like, hi, this is Dark Set Phil. I will be shocked.
Let's see what this sounds like, okay? So I'm on natural right now. I'm going to turn it all the way to dark. And let's see what happens. Ready?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay,
Oh,
I'm now
Wrestling
100%
Ranter, but,
dark
you know.
tone. How do I sound?
Like a tool.
Do I sound different?
I mean, a little bit, but not a lot.
Hello? How do I sound, everybody?
He dropped his, he actually dropped the pitch of his voice intentionally. You can hear it. We would call this radio voice in the law enforcement world.
How does that sound? A bit more bassy? So it added bass to my voice.
Yeah, no, I caught that, Farrell. I also caught the fact that account was created today, so.
Sounds weird. I sound like I'm inside of a tiny box. Sounds scary and muffled. More like a radio mic. Okay. Okay. All right, well, how about this? Let's now go all the way to the bright side. We're on the dark side. Now we're going to the bright side. Ready? Here we go. Okay. We are now 100% on the bright side. How does
Okay, so it's literally treble and bass. Great.
that sound to everybody? Bright versus dark.
This is content. This is what people
sounds
pay
bad.
him. This is what fucking Iron Chef Sakai, right? Dropped across 2 days. Was it 2 days? Across 2 days, dropped 800 plus for. This is the shit.
It took all the bass out of your voice. This is basically a bass treble knob. It's very flat now. Okay, so if that's the case, then we want to stay in the middle. Correct? We want to go back to natural. Okay.
Yeah, and Derek, I got to tell you, man. If my birthday was yesterday, I may have been born yesterday, but not like yesterday in 2024.
So this is natural. This is perfectly middle. Does this sound better in the middle? If so, we'll keep it at that. I don't know about reverb. I don't know how this is going to affect things, but that's next. So that sounds good. Natural sounds the best. Let's leave it as how it was. Yes, perfect. Okay. Middle is best. Cool. So there's a reverb. I don't know what this is. It says off if I click on this. So what the hell? Reverb on output. Apply to direct monitoring.
What?
Studio plate hall intensity. I have no idea what any of this is.
Then don't fuck with it.
Now. Okay, but I don't know. Reverb's gonna make it crazy echoes. Doesn't reverb add echo? Make it sound like a here. I'm just gonna click on it. It says reverb on output. Let's see. Ready?
No, I'm gonna hold tight there, Ghost. I'm gonna hold tight.
All right. So how does this sound with reverb on output? Did that affect anything? Right now it says studio, but there's also 2 other modes and there's an intensity gauge. How does this sound? Did it affect anything? Did it even work?
Oh, Oleander's not having any of it. I see. Oleander's like...
Sounds odd. Why did YouTube go completely quiet? What happened? You guys are so helpful. Now you're all clammed up. What happened? It's echoing? Yeah, okay. Because reverb adds echo. That's what reverb is, right? What happened to the YouTube chatters? It sounds odd. All right, let's turn it off then.
I mean, I wouldn't, but you know.
Reverb we don't need. So I have something called a real
Yeah, Sav, exactly.
time denoiser, and it's on.
Now, Sav, he came in, the 1 Minute Man guy, came in here, purports that he is legit and blah, blah, blah. I went to the page. It's an old page that he's posting from. So I'm not completely sold he's a LARPer. When I found out, though, that 1 Minute Man had never super chatted, like ever, that did raise a red flag. But I mean, no harm, no foul. So
it says removes unwanted background noise from speech. Should be turned off if you are singing or you're using acoustic instruments, but I have it turned on. Okay.
Okay. Come on, get to the good part, man.
Yes,
I know what's coming
right now. We are literally doing what you're saying. He says, according to the doc, the Shure M7 offers built-in DSP settings in the Shure Plus Motif app to optimize the sound and reduce room echo. We're doing that right now. That's literally what we're using. We're going through all of the configurations in the app right now.
Why would you do this?
Okay, so the real-time denoiser is on. Would you like me to turn it off and test and see the difference?
It depends. Is it life support for you? Because at that point, then yes, turn it off in Minecraft.
Okay, so the denoiser is on right now. You hear how everything sounds, correct? Now I'm going to turn the denoiser off. Okay, the denoiser is now off. How does that sound? Is it any different? Do you hear more noise around me? Do you hear anything? Or does it sound exactly the same?
Well, goddamn, you guys, Indrid and Sav apparently know something I don't. I saw an account from like 2016, and I was like, holy shit, could this be the same guy? Because it looked very similar.
Same.
Oh, I did not get that.
No
I did not
see.
I did not get him spamming Argentinian flags.
Amen says that's better. Yeah, but what do you mean? What was wrong before? What's the difference you're hearing? Anything?
Oh, does he kinda? I'd say, well, there you go.
Everyone's so quiet now. Come on, guys. We were doing good. We were getting through it.
Like, I'm not making content direct against him, but I mean, it was an interesting conversation at least.
Denoise is probably better to test while playing games. That's true because it probably will cut out that denoise.
Just went to the assembly event. Comments are lit. Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Yes, same Ghost. Like, when I made the offer that, hey, man, send me the email that, you'd sent him or that he had sent you, and I didn't get anything. I don't know. I'd like to say I'm pretty reputable in terms of my previous employment. And that was not taken upon, yeah, logged in the back of the head, but fuck it, I'll play along, We want
to do that right now, actually? Hold on. Let's test. Ready?
Yeah, exactly, kind of, Sav.
Okay, so here's what
and he could come in here and be like, yeah, no, really, it is me. I'd be like, cool, man, we can talk about it too, and go on a side tangent here every now and again. That's fine. But if it was, hey, I want to come on and talk with you, cool. I'm going to need some verifiable proof.
This is all on. The denoiser is off. I'm going to play a game through the speakers, and I'm curious if you guys will be able to hear it. Okay, so what I'll do, let me make sure that the volume of the game would be muted in OBS. Looks like it is. It looks like there'll be no volume playing. Let me confirm that, okay?
Chad, I can't unmute right now. Did we do the... No, we did not. We did not do Nuggies yet. We're getting there. Juicy Booch was spamming $1 super chats and mine and ignored it because his other a LARPer and that's dumb, or it's the real Juicy Booch. I apparently just do not know shit about fuck when it comes to Juicy Booch.
It's picking up the TV the entire time.
Is that like an old school fucking...
I'm going to put on the denoiser. So I just put on the real-time denoiser. Now let's try to play it.
Oh, RTU mod. Okay. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the only person I know that has like flexing power at this point is kind of Sav, because you got the verifiable Captain Alex. Did you not?
It works. Very little noise. You can only hear a little bit, right? Before you heard it all. So the denoiser is kind of necessary. The denoiser is necessary for sure. Or else when I have the TV playing the games, you're going to hear the game noise.
Fuck?
Okay. All right. So the denoiser on. We've got that. This one's called a popper stopper. It says reduces plosives, a loud pop that occurs with certain consonants. Optimized for speech and best turned off for instruments. So the popper stopper I have off right now. I don't know if I should turn it on or not. but I guess only if you hear me doing like real hard like keys.
We got siege mode.
But I don't think that it's really doing anything, right? I don't hear it. I don't hear T's and P's being overemphasized or overly loud. So I think we're okay with that.
Oh my.
Oh, here we go. Peter Piper picked a pack
Really?
of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, then how many
Sounds like someone's posting cringe.
He lost. He posted cringe.
pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? Do you hear a lot of pops? Popping of the Peter Piper's pickled peppers. When I say Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers, do you want to know how many pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? It's good?
Kill me.
Okay, then we don't need the popper stopper. Unless you guys hear that it sounds good. All right, we don't need it then. All right, so this is something I have on, but I don't know what this is. It's called a high-pass filter. So it says, applies a filter to reduce HVAC noise.
Yay! We're here! We're here!
Now, when you say HVAC, it's supposed to be like air conditioning, vacuum cleaners, loud, like noise of air around you. Oh.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. If it moves air, it's HVAC. Yes. Yes, it's true. It's. I can't. Is it an attic fan? HVAC. Is it one of those personal fans that you squirt water and it turns the fan blades? HVAC. Is it a vacuum cleaner? HVAC. Is it a Roomba? HVAC.
Okay, I have it on max. Let's turn it. First of all, let's turn it off.
I can't with this fucking douche canoe.
Okay, so right now it's off. Do you hear anything right now?
Here, one more time.
Like air conditioning, the filter to reduce HVAC noise. Now, when you say HVAC, it's supposed to be like air conditioning, vacuum cleaners.
The confidence in his voice.
Loud, like noise of air around you. Okay, I have it on max. Let's turn it.
Yes, suck it on D's nuts. Farts are in fact HVAC.
First of all, let's turn it off. Okay, so right now it's off. Do you hear anything right now? Right now, the only noise you would hear, I have the ceiling fan is on and it is on max.
Dude, now all of a sudden, all I have is this mental image of the office. Instead of them running around and doing somersaults and stuff like that, they just run. They run up and they grab a fan. HVAC. They run over and they grab one of those personal battery fans. HVAC. They pick up a vacuum cleaner. HVAC.
Can you hear that at all? Do you even hear a difference between before and now? Nothing. You don't hear anything? My voice now has more bass. It does? Really? No difference to Almighty. So don't notice any difference.
Yeah, radiator fan, HVAC.
Right now, high pass filter is completely off. All right? Then there's 73 hertz. No, 75 hertz and 150 hertz. No difference. Sounds the same. Okay. So let me test them now. All right, so it's off now. Now here's 75 hertz. Okay.
Oh, Bro Cyrus makes a fantastic point. I have 5 HVACs in my tower because I have 5 fans.
So this is supposedly 75 hertz of the high pass filter, which is supposed to kill off air conditioning and air noise.
Planet spinning on the axis, HVAC.
All right. Don't know if you hear any difference.
I have 4 tower fans and I have a CPU fan.
And now we're now on 150 hertz. So maybe that's, I don't know if that sounds any different. If none of this is bothering you, I'll leave it off. And then, oh, you know what we should do? We should also test this with the TV playing. I'm just curious. Okay?
That's right, Navy Vet. You have HVAC. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, no, I'm going to say they don't really notice a change. All right, here's what we're going to do. I turned it off. High pass filter is off.
Slide whistle, HVAC.
I'm going to hit play over here again.
Because it moves air. Dude, I've been dead for so long during this stream, Eric.
So it seems to be picking up my voice from the video. Did you hear that? It's picking up my voice from the video, but only my voice.
Have a good one, Ghost.
It's not picking up the game sound effects. And the sound effects are the same volume as my voice. So that's kind of weird. But it is picking up my voice, which could be a problem. We don't want it picking up other voices, right?
What the hell?
So does that mean that when I play a game and people are talking,
I'll answer quite a bit.
It's going to pick up the noise of people talking? It might. And that's not good.
Yeah, Claire, that blows my mind too. Like, don't get me wrong, a pair of bows, they're expensive. I get that. But even fucking Moist Critical, he runs an earbud, right? How hard is that?
I'm just gonna curious if I turn it on. I don't think this is
Sean Swang, obviously. Yeah, if you have a fan go out on your computer, definitely call your local HVAC guy. Tell him you're low on Freon.
Affect anything? I just turned it all the way up to 150 hertz. Let's see if that affects anything. Ready? Pretty sure we did. Hello,
This is content. This is content.
Tell me the noise gate. See, I don't see.
Fucking Christ.
I'm going to turn off the high pass filter since it doesn't seem to do anything. There is no noise gate in the proprietary software. There's none.
Thank you, Dorian. I appreciate the compliment.
Here's gain, compressor, limiter, tone, reverb, real-time denoiser, popper stopper, high pass.
Is the 1911 an HVAC? I don't know. Is a controlled explosion considered a fan? Oh, the bullet technically twists, right? So the bullet turns, that could generate air. 1911's HVAC.
Pass filter.
Glocks HVAC.
And how the LEDs work. That's it. It doesn't actually have like a noise, like you said, a noise gate. You'd have to rely on OBS for that. So OBS, let's take a look. Has the noise gate on, actually. Yeah, OBS has the noise gate on, and it's capturing my voice, which is weird. So I guess we're going to proprietary software, right?
Hold on.
And it's capturing my voice, which is weird, actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I caught this. Right arm. So not our right, his right. I'm going to drop this to 1x because this is weird. And I need to see it at normal speed. Is he coked out? Is he on the meth? Or is he just caffeinated to all get out?
Yeah, OBS has the noise gate on. And
I mean, are you guys seeing this?
On, actually. Yeah, OBS has the noise gate on. And it's capturing my voice, which is weird. So I guess we're done with the proprietary software, right? We've done everything that we wanted to do there.
Yeah, and then it stopped. Then it just stopped.
Look, different color themes on my mic. Oh my gosh. Space. So red is muted. Green is live. I can have purple be live.
Stapper.
Oh my god, you can edit. You can edit all the colors on your mic. This is ridiculous.
Scratch,
So
wipe, sniff, devour.
Live can be blue. And then muted can be red.
Dude, I swear to God, Vega, if I ever got a chance to do gamer subs, I would do something like Jim Sweat.
And in between can be like white. It's red, white, and blue mic. I'll do purple because purple's between.
Oh my God, guys, purple is between red and blue. Who knew?
Okay, save.
What is
all my
he?
colors are different. It
What is
shows
he
blue,
even doing?
And then it blinks red when I talk, and then it's going to show purple in between. Yeah, it's cool. I like that I can change the colors of the mic. That's actually pretty neat. I like.
We're hyper focused. I thought we were all about the. Oh my God.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Arsidious Luke's snort snacks, snort sacks, HVAC. They move air. He said moving air is what constitutes HVAC cancellation. So, you know, HVAC. Why not?
Blue better. So I got on medium brightness. Oh God, it goes real bright. You go low too. Low brightness. Medium brightness.
This somehow affects your voice. How? Okay, I don't think anybody has this one. I don't think anybody has this screenshot. This is cursed. This is bothering me on an unholy level. What is this face? That's getting screenshot. Hold up. This is fucking cursed. I don't know why, but it's there's something about it that is not fun for me. I am not having it. It's wrong. I don't know why, but it is. God damn it. And I did it again, didn't I? Yep, of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Right, medium brightness is good for now. Okay.
Corner semen. Oh my God.
So I think we're done with the proprietary software. Good question. Will the light mess with the AI background removal? Probably not, but we can mess with it. Right?
I'm trying to think of what this face reminds me of.
All right, enough of this idiot.
And it's a meme. I swear it's a meme. It's like the cat meme, where it's like me.
Yeah. You gotta love people who just sit around negative, constantly whining, constantly complaining. I literally ignored them all morning.
Who?
You gotta love people who just sit around negative.
It's like if this magical solution existed that DSP wants, you think someone like Joe Rogan would be using it. That was Super Bonchon. No.
All right, enough of this idiot. You gotta love people who just...
Yep. No, wait. Did Super Bonchon go?
Good question. Will the light...
It may have been.
All right, enough of this idiot. You gotta love people who just sit around negative, constantly whining, constantly complaining. I literally ignored them all morning. We get to a point, it's like, I'm not gonna listen to this all day.
Oh, you
Someone
poor
baby. Wow, you really
Oh.
help the planet with your constantly complaining about everything going on around you. Anyway.
The fucking irony here.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
Oh, dear
Okay.
God.
So I guess we're done with the proprietary software. Now, somebody mentioned there's there's DPS settings. I literally went through every setting for the mic. I did. I just went through everything. Gain, compressor, layer, tone, reverb, denoiser.
God damn it. God damn it, Veek. No, that's not what I meant. Give me the new tab. Just, oh, of course it's off center, but that's to be expected, right? But fuck. You're killing me, Vega. You're killing me. So we got that one. Oh, God.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, that's correct. The biggest of the juiciest butts. And we got that. So you start with this one, then you go to this one. Thank you ever so much, Vika. I love it and I hate it at the exact same time. Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Let's see how far Phil is.
Bar.
Oh, he's got $96 now. All right.
Opera stopper, high pass filter, and then LEDs I tweak. That's it. Like, there's nothing else here. So I have no clue what people might
It really does.
be talking about. When it comes to that, I don't see anything else. Yeah, that's it. So we're done. I'm gonna close this up, and
we're done, guys.
Yeah, we tweaked it, and hopefully it sounds better now this way. I don't know. I'm gonna close this. And it's gonna ask me to save. I'm gonna say yes, save. Okay, so that closed. All right. The only thing I'm nervous about right now, number one, I don't know if the mic's always gonna be this high up. Like, for example,
I was
for
expecting
optimal sound,
support.
probably this is what I want to do. Right, for optimal sound. I can tighten it like that. Yep. It's still moving now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Loosen it. Oh, now I tighten the washer too much, of course. There we go. I want to tighten this like this. Okay.
Dude, it is. It's a monkey trying to fuck a basketball.
That's good. All right.
So, Morsidius Lutz, check the Discord. What am I checking for? I don't know what I'm checking for.
Well, for optimal sound, I probably want it closer to my mouth, right? By the way, so here's the LEDs. Someone said for AI. No, the light doesn't affect anything, as you can see. But the background removal tool,
General
you
chat.
do not see the light on there.
Hold on. So I see Flutter Dark setup, still better than Phil's. Damn header. I have to check. Male perfection. Is that split personalities there? I've done nothing wrong. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's fine, because even though it's blinking, I mean, even if I turn it towards the camera, look, there you go. Let's test it. Nope, AI erases it. So no problem.
It's not AI. It's not AI. That is not AI.
No problem at all that the microphone has lights on it. It doesn't affect anything in the setup, okay?
I can't believe
so.
Whatever.
So, yeah, this is essentially probably where I'll always have it. I mean, I could go even closer.
So if you're going to have the mic this close to your face, what was the point in getting rid of the mic stand?
Like, this is really close now, and this probably sounds even better.
Okay, so then what was the point of getting rid of the mic stand?
You know, but the thing is, the closer you get, now you're going to have issues, see, with that. So the question is, you know, what's the trade-off? Because when I'm on the podcast, it's not a big deal. You want to have the arm come down or whatever, that's not a problem. But if we're doing gameplay, that's when I want to have it a little bit further back.
Yeah,
right?
exactly, Valoran.
Sounds pretty good now overall. Traverse is sounding good now. You think it sounds better like this? Because it's close to me? My concern is the background noise of the game. So right now we have a noise gate on. Yeah, there's a noise gate and noise suppression, as well as the echo removal and the limiter. The compressor we have off in OBS, but we have one on in the proprietary software. So it should have compression. 1 fist length away from my mouth. Right now it's 2 fist length away from my mouth. If that was 1 fist length away from my mouth, I'd be spitting into it and stuff. That's gross. That's too close. In my
What? It's your fucking mic. It's your mic.
Opinion. So my one concern from all the tweaking we just did is that when I'm playing the game, it might pick up my voice. Let's test that again. What was that noise? Weird green.
Yeah, it's because you're not supposed to have outside sources like that giving it feedback, you dip buck.
Not.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Just
basically
throw a fucking pair of headphones on. Throw a pair of fucking headphones on.
The game audio is almost perfectly fine, maybe a tiny bit here or there, but the voice it's picking up. And so that's concerning to me. That's anyone who talks in the game is going to pick up that voice. So I have to tweak the noise gate. How will we do that? By the way, the food is here, so we're going to eat momentarily, and I'm very hungry. So noise gate, we got closed threshold.
Finally, give me Nuggies.
Closed.
Fuck this. Give me
Nuggies.
Nuggies. Give me Nuggies.
Negative 58 decibels. DSP tries. And tweaking it. I have no clue what this sounds like right now. At all. I guess what I can do is play it back for myself. Well,
all right, hold up. We're getting there. Here we go. Anybody who does this, puts their head in their hands this long, is a grifter and a fucking piece of shit. Unless they have literally like just lost a loved one. Like what is this? This has been what, 10 seconds that he's been like this? Okay, fuck that. Back it up. Testing.
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school? Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
Too much, Phil. Too much.
The food arrived without any nuggets.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. Let's try that one more time.
The food arrived without any nuggets.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Some kind of a weird error where on the ticket it says 10 food items, but then only lists 8, and the 2 that are missing are my nuggets and the dipping sauce. So I have a bunch of generic Taco Bell food and no nuggets to try for DSP Tries It. They didn't send them. So now I have to order again, and I have to pay for them again, and pay for the delivery again, and pay for all the fees again.
Or you could just go get them.
Get these fucking
All
nuggets.
these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
A $5 tip from, or sorry, super chat from 1 Minute Man. Shout out to Tyrone and Bubba. Thank you very much, my dude. Stop.
So I'm going to pay $20 to get like a $5 pack of nuggets. DoorDash will not resend them. What they're going to do is just credit me. They're going to credit me for the missing item. They're not going to send it. So I still have to reorder it. Today is probably one of the worst days I've ever had.
What did you just fucking say? I did not remember this.
On stream.
Hold on.
Today is probably...
Hey, 1 Minute Man.
You joined Broside Phil? Banned.
Gifted a membership. Who got it? Coyote Briggs. Got it. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the gifted membership. Greatly appreciated, my dude. But I gotta hear this one more time. I have to. Thank you again. And Coyote Briggs, thank 1 Minute Man for the membership. I can't believe I just heard this.
Probably one of the worst days I've ever had. Order it. Today is probably one of the worst days I've ever had on stream.
Okay, he did throw the caveat on stream there. I guess. I guess. But
Like, not only was I not able to make any content for you because of all these technical issues, now I can't even do the
stand up from a chair.
Ah, yes, Thistlethorn. Thank you for the 5 pounds. The mic arc broken and no Nuggies sent. This year's Kobe Bryant dead and Star Wars save file not working. The event of Phil's worst day ever. Like, it's fucking Nuggets. Yeah, Dorian Bryant, I was not losing a job, not a loved one. No. No Nuggies. No Nuggies, right? I feel fortunate. It was also clinically depressing. Still not my worst day. Still not my worst day.
All these super chats are great. But remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Sucking on D's nuts, I'll get to you in 2 seconds. Still not my worst day. And I know it's going to probably garner questions, but probably second worst day, being at my mom's bedside when cancer took her, right? Like, that's a core memory. Not a fun memory. That's a worst day. That's a worst day of a month, a worst day of a year, a worst day of a lifetime. Phil, I didn't get Nuggies. I didn't get Nuggies. You guys have any idea how bad I wanted my Nuggies? It was so terrible. It was so terrible. I didn't get my Nuggies, you guys.
He tries it.
Now, sucking on D's nuts. Thank you for the 5. Do I think Phil will be this sorrowful when his parents finally passed? No, I do not. I think Phil's first question is going to be, where's the will? After he finds the will, his next question is going to be, what was the life insurance payout and how much do I get? There will be no sorrow. And I know that may be a hot take, but I do not believe he has any capability for sadness when it comes to or grieving. I don't think he has it. I really don't.
Because basically it even says right on it, it says 10 food items, but only lists 8, and the 2 items missing are the nuggets and the dipping sauce. All the other items were delivered. But on the ticket, it doesn't say nuggets and dipping sauce. It's like it deleted, even though it's supposed to be there because it says 10 items. You can't contact Taco Bell through the delivery app because we didn't order through the delivery app. That's how it works. That any delivery app, like let's say this was DoorDash, okay? I could contact them right now and say, hey, my nuggets aren't there. And they'll say, oh, okay, we'll credit you for the nuggets. And then you get a credit on your account. That's it. You don't get the nuggets magically. I have to order them again.
So order them again.
Exactly. By the time that my nuggets show up, the other food's going to be cold anyway.
So eat it now. Yeah, Aaron Tabor, 10 items. You caught that.
What's the point of calling the Taco Bell? They can't do anything. Don't you get it? I have 2 options. I can order nuggets right now through one of these services again, and literally end up paying like $20 because it's going to be like.
I remember this. I remember this from Sav's stream. I remember one of his excuses, and I'm sorry, it's a spoiler if you don't know it, guys. One of the reasons he can't go drive to Taco Bell, because I know what you're thinking. I was thinking it too. Why can't you just drive to Taco Bell, right? As a matter of fact, it's only like, I think Sav found it out. It's literally a 2-minute drive. 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute drive. But here's the reason, y'all. Here's the reason. No, bro Cyrus. Very good excuse. That's a fantastic excuse. Not the reason. You guys. God, I wish I was making this up. His socks were in the laundry.
Like $5-6 for the nuggets. Plus I have to do a tip of like 5 or so. Plus there's going to be the fees and everything for the delivery. So it's going to be like 15 to $20 for a one thing of nuggets. Or I could drive over there myself and or get the nuggets, but that's going to take like another 20+ minutes. You'd have to sit here for 20 minutes waiting for me.
Yeah, you'll notice how I just shut the fuck up right after. That's right. I shut the fuck up because I know it's coming.
Either way, it's a loss. Look, I just did an entire stream of work. I'm stressed the fuck out. I'm already stressed.
I'm stressed the fuck out. Okay.
Out and sore and everything from yesterday where I didn't really get a day off. And I come back today and I raised $16 on a stream where I couldn't make any content for you after having dropped all this money on upgrading my setup.
Okay, so first of all, Mr. I was working all day yesterday, okay? Bitch, I served 17 search warrants in a fucking day, okay? Wearing fucking hard kit. All right, it sucked. 2 a.m. was first door breach. We left at 1 a.m. Okay, do the fucking math. All right, next day, I was dumping phones and doing fucking paperwork. Okay, bitch, do not tell me about high stress.
So there's just no solution. There's no actual legit solution to any of this. No matter what, I'm fucked.
Phil's a victim. It's coming. It's coming. I know you guys don't believe me. I know you don't believe me about the socks. It's coming. I promise you.
Yeah, I might just go in person. I just don't want to drop $20 for a pack of nuggets. I just don't, you know.
No solution, guys. None. Yeah, that's what this is, Neil. This is a pity bag. He wanted somebody to give him money.
Well, I guess I could just wear my slippers. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not wearing any socks or to put sneakers on, and I don't have any socks. I'm serious. All my socks are in the wash.
I'll wait. I'll wait for the apologies of the doubt from anybody who doubted me. I will wait.
I'm not wearing any socks or to put sneakers on, and I don't have any socks. I'm serious. All my socks are in the wash. I have no socks to put on a sneaker. I wasn't planning on leaving and driving today.
What the hell is wrong with you?
So maybe I can just wear my slippers. I don't know. Oh.
I told you.
Can you imagine? The only thing that would have made this worse, can you imagine if we were still doing the streak? And I'd be like, the streak just ended because of this? You know how frustrated I would be?
Oh my God, pity bag. No, tell me more about it. As a matter of fact, say it a little louder for me.
Thank God we're not doing the streak anymore. I mean,
oh my God, yeah, thank God, guys.
I don't feel good about making $16, but at the same time, thank God this is not a streak stream.
My God, right, guys. He'd be so upset. It would just be terrible.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta go. What else am I gonna do?
All these super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Suck it on D's nuts. Thank you for the 5. No sock and no nuggies. Phil is officially on the sewer slide watch. Yeah, man. Like, straight up, can you imagine not getting nuggies and having no clean socks? I mean, that's just got to be the worst day ever. Ever. You cannot give me a fact pattern that is more depressing than not getting nuggies and not having clean socks to wear. You can't. It's not possible.
All right, I guess I gotta go. So what do I do? Play you guys some clips, I guess? Some. I wasn't playing funny clips. I was just playing Marvel Rivals stuff from last week.
This is critical.
Last week's actual Marvel Rivals stream that did happen.
This is
that's
so
what I was playing
critical.
here to test audio levels.
When he leaves.
You're gonna have to sit here. I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna be here, and then when I come back, no one's gonna be here. No one's gonna sit around for 20 minutes for me to go get this. So I'm gonna go from an audience of over 300 people to like 0.
He doesn't lose a bunch. Don't worry,
bro. So I'm gonna go get this food for no one because no one's gonna stick around and even watch. Will you guys at least stick around if I go get it? Or should I just order it?
Oh, JSF1, clean dry socks are important.
I can't do an IRL stream. Now you want me, just get me straight. You want me to stream while driving, which is illegal. In Washington State, you cannot even touch your phone while driving. It's against the law, and you get like a $400 ticket.
Okay, so have your wife stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Now, as you all know, Phil is the master of hyperbole, right? Guys, I haven't done this in 1,000,000 years. Guys, I haven't done this in 1,000 years. Guys, it's been 1,000,000 days since this has happened. It's been the slowest stream of all time.
I told you, we ordered one of those packs where you get like a crunch wrap.
You guys are all familiar with that, right?
Taco and a burrito. So we each get that. I think it's a crunch wrap, a taco burrito, and the chips and nacho cheese. So we got that, and then all I was going to do was have the nuggets extra as the DSP tries it, when I was going to eat the other stuff. So we literally...
Yeah, all that. Which means you guys are familiar with the fact that it would take 1,000,000 years for him to go out to Wendy's, right? It would take 1,000,000 years for him to go to Wendy's to pick up the SpongeBob burger and then drive it back. 1,000,000 years, guys, or 40 minutes, or an hour, or insert time frame here, right? But it's always greater than 30 to 60 minutes, right?
We got all the items, 8 of 10. And the 2 that are missing were the nuggets and the dipping sauce for the nuggets.
Yeah, I don't care.
Food items 10, and then it proceeds on the ticket to only print 8.
Yeah, okay, do your order thing. I do not care. Okay.
Mark, I'm awful. I'm absolutely awful. Worst day ever.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's only 4 minutes away. I'll let it cook. The worst day ever. The worst.
All right. I guess I'm going to go because I'd rather save the money. I'd rather save $15 and go drive and get the nuggets. Seriously.
But you're back. You're back. Phil, how can you drive with your back?
Now imagine if I drive over there and they don't have them.
God, that would have been so fucking good.
All right. I'm going to post up that I'm going to do this. All right.
I am not listening to him type. Just getting that out there. As soon as he starts doing the, I have had a bad day. It has been the terriblest day of our time. You have no idea, you guys, how much my life has sucked. Screw you, Kyle. I'm going home. Like, as soon as he starts doing that shit, we're stepping forward. Oh no, he's actually typing without speaking. I'm actually surprised.
Why did it just post?
Oh,
I'm losing my mind.
You guys,
Dang.
the first day ever in one post. Oh my god.
I'm going to rename the stream too.
Dark Mage, I don't want to get into mine. Dude, he is Mr. Cartman, Shale. He is Cartman.
Look what I just named the stream. Look what I just renamed the stream.
No, I won't. Thank you, though.
Post up on the channel, and I'm going to go get this food. And hopefully you guys will still be here, because if I come back and no one's here, it's really going to suck. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm going through all this effort to do this. Okay. They better be there. Imagine if I go and they say they don't have them.
God, that'd be so great. Sent me in a shitty apology in the DMs. Why'd you apologize? 4 seconds? Oh, this ought to be good.
Let me begin my three-part apology by saying that I think you're a wonderful human with great potential.
All right.
Zombieland, right?
Let's play you guys some funny moments. All right? Actually, I got a question. Let's check this. Hold on. Oh, I used the wrong keyboard.
What if we... no.
I'm going to play you some funny clips while I'm gone. When I come back.
Great. Play the funny clips. Okay, great. Okay. As soon as he walks away.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, he's muted. Come on, stand up. Give me chair host, baby. Come on, give me chair host. Okay, we're at chair host. 1549. We're just going to call it... we'll call it 1550. Right? We're going to call it 1550 on the dot. Okay? So I'm giving him more time than what is necessary. Okay?
Blood for the blood god!
Come on. I know you're here, buddy. $16 Not 30 minutes. Not 60 minutes. Not 1,000,000 minutes. Not 1,000 years. 17 minutes. Oh, wait. Yeah, 17 minutes. 17 minutes. My bad. 17 if you go, yeah. So that, guys, how am I supposed to get a Krabby Patty? How, guys? How? I'm good at lying, Valorn.
Okay. Oh, no, the packets landed there?
The packets?
Don't explode.
Uh-oh, hold on. What about... Hold on. December 30, Marvel's Rage Quit finale, exploring the Nexus mod. Yep, know about that. Hold on. Oh, yes. Yes. God damn it, advertisements.
Seem to slip by too quickly.
Don't care.
The celebrations.
Butters, are you the only one that came?
A message for you, kinds of hell, had in several months.
Yes. Words cannot express how much I hate you guys. As we fight our way northward into the great unknown, only that one thing remains certain. That I hate you guys with every tired muscle in my Confederate body. We have taken Topeka, and now...
Like I said, man, he is Eric Cartman.
What a day I've had, guys. What a day I've had. Not a good one. Yesterday was not a good day. So far, today is not a good day. So, anyway, I actually, I bought something else. I was already there, and I'm like, dude, I drove all the way there, and I got myself some chicken chalupa supremes, because I like chicken chalupa supremes. I think they're...
How much food did you buy? Sav, I don't remember this. I thought he just got the Nuggies.
Very delicious. So I wanted to get something that for sure I was going to like, because the rest of the food that I'd ordered is probably cold now. Anyway, are we ready? And by the way, tip came in.
Are you feeding an Ethiopian village? Jesus fucking Christ.
I will shout out contributions after I eat. Let's get this out of the way, and then I'll shout out and everything, guys. please contribute if you can, but at this point, this stream is such a disaster. At this point, the stream is such a disaster. I don't know what could really redeem it, honestly. Even if this is the best food I've ever had, I don't think it's redeemable, to be honest with you. So it's really up to you guys, whatever you want to do. If you'd like to support the stream, make up for the fact that I can make any content for you because of the mic situation.
Wait, whoa.
Up to you guys, whatever you want to do. If you'd like to support the stream.
Got that. Support the stream, right? Money, please, greed, the whole 9 yards. Got that. No problem. Solid. Great. Moving on.
Make up for the fact that I couldn't make any content for you because of the mic situation.
That right there. That right there. Hey, guys. I know you came here to see me react to Phil. Now imagine if I didn't react to Phil. Imagine if I did a programming course for, oh my God, 7.5 hours. And then at the end of the 7.5 hours, I said, guys, I'm really sorry I couldn't react to Phil today. But if you'd like to make up for the fact that I couldn't react to Phil by giving me money because I couldn't react to Phil, can someone make this logic make sense, please? Because I don't understand it. I don't get it.
That'd be nice, but I'm not asking for it. It's totally up to you what you want to do. All right. You ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone. And
what was that? Hold on.
All right, you ready? Here we go.
All right, Phil. Welcome to Hollywood, baby. You're going to give an intro, okay? You're going to be recording. All right, here's your motivation. Your motivation is your parents, all of your extended family are dead. They were killed by Al-Qaeda. Now, give me your introduction across, your camera introduction to people. Go with it. Go, Phil. Go. And action.
Hello, everyone.
Perfect. Nailed it.
And welcome. DSP Tries It, which I think I have an intro for somewhere. Or I did.
Hello, everyone. I can't get over that.
No, I guess I never did. I have received
fanboys, woo!
Oh, okay. Try this again. Let's try this again. Ready? I'm fixing that. Okay.
Oh, take two. Action.
Hello, everyone.
And now we're chipper.
Welcome to another edition of DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It. And this is kind of a nightmare episode for me. Today, I've had absolutely nothing but problems at all on stream. I've had massive technical issues getting this mic set up with this boom arm. Then get this. Today was the time for DSP Tries It, and I ordered the new nuggets from Taco Bell, plus a bunch of other food for this edition of DSP Tries It. They delivered all of the other food and not the nuggets. So I had to then drive to Taco Bell to get these in person to make sure that I was getting them.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
To order again and not have them delivered a second time and have to wait around and everything. So yeah, so no exaggeration. Today has been a nightmare day for me.
$10
so I'm really
will go a
hoping
long way to
that
make Cat stop crying.
Joe Dub, thank you for the 10. Screw Phil, we are breaking all the tier 0 tips goals right now. Big ups pro side and chat. Happy New Year's, everybody. Guys, Happy New Year's. I hope your 2025 starts out with a fucking bang. You guys have just been fantastic. Dark Mage, here, these are for you, buddy. There you go. Those were for you. Joe Dub, man, again, thank you for the 10. You guys have been fantastic all year. I love each and every one of you. You guys have been amazing.
Out to eat from Taco Bell is good food. Because if it's not, I think I just might have to put a hole in my wall. But anyway, what? It's one of those days.
I remember that. So, he goes full fucking Kyle.
Just might have to put a hole in my wall. Really hoping that what I'm about to eat from Taco Bell is good food.
Now, our hope is that the food from Taco Bell is good. Bad take to have right out of the gate. But surely we have a rational explanation for what we would do if the food is bad.
If it's not, I think I just might have to put a hole in my wall.
That sounds completely reasonable and not domestic in any way, shape, or form.
But anyway, it's one of those days. So it is time to start. So for the record, my wife and I had ordered one of those family packs, and the family pack is supposed to come with a Crunchwrap Supreme, some chips and nacho cheese, a bean burrito, and like a taco. But that food arrived an hour ago. It's all cold. So I have some of it here, but not all of it. So I said, when I went to get these in person, I said, well, I want something that's fresh and good. I got 2 chicken chalupa Supremes. So we're going to have that. We're going to have the nuggets. We're going to maybe have some other food. We'll see. Okay.
No, we're not. We're going to get right up to the point that you devour, and we're done.
Okay. Let's get started. So the nuggets are what everyone wants, but that's the piece de resistance. That's at the end. Okay. So
why?
Let's go ahead and get set up here. I want a chicken chalupa. Which I haven't had in years. I used to eat chicken chalupas all the time at Taco.
The meme is a reality. Oh, hold on. That actually, oh my God. You got a front-facing baby chick? Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Well, and I think it's one of the best things that they have, quite frankly. But it's been a long time.
It's been a long time, you guys.
Now.
See? Front-facing baby chick.
I'm going to do something that I've never done. I'm going to try the Diablo sauce. I have no clue if this is hot or not. I've never actually tried the Diablo.
Hey, guys, is the Diablo sauce, you know, the thing that mentions literal Satan? You guys think that might be warm?
Sauce, I've had every kind but Diablo, actually, including up to fire. But I've never tried the Diablo. We're going to do this today. This one says no introductions needed, and this one says and done. Whatever that means. All right. This is the Chicken Chalupa Supreme.
Yes, everybody knows what a chicken chalupa is. It's oh my God, those eyes. Dude, get yourself a man that looks at you like DSP looks at the Chicken Chalupa Supreme. Because oh my God. That is I need an adult.
From Taco Bell. You see the lettuce, tomato, and cheese on top? Supposed to be chicken and sour cream inside as well. I can't really see that deep into it. It is the fried chalupa shell, which has some good flavor to it, in my opinion. I'm going to put 2 Diablo sauces on this to see if it's hot. I don't believe that fast food will ever really have hot sauce, so we'll find out.
Okay.
Also, these packets are pretty lame. Like, they're very hard to get the sauce out of.
Are you serious? It's the same aluminum foil fucking packs that they've had, or plastic packs, or whatever the fuck they are, for the last 4 decades, Phil. You tear at the top corner. You go down and pull right. Then you squeeze from the bottom. Oh my... Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because of the way that they are, they're so like, there's not a lot of sauce in each packet to begin with. So there's like no pressure. You like try to squeeze it, like barely comes out.
There's
like
no
squirt in each pack.
God damn it, Phil. God damn it.
Little. All right. So the Chicken Supreme Chalupa for Taco Bell with Diablo sauce. Let's see if it's any good.
Nope, we ain't doing that. I am sorry. This is where I hard cut it. I'm not doing devour shit again. I've been on it for 7 hours, 40 minutes. That is one of my longer streams, guys. But that's what I had planned to go over. There's one more thing I wanted to definitely touch on if I can get to it. I got to find it one more time. There we go. $31, and yes, there's that. It was Dapper, but not Dapper. Jesus, Ranter sent it to me. Gotta find it again though. Gotta find it. Like, what the fuck? I gotta find it. Forced to drive to Taco Bell. Yeah. No. So I did that one. The forced to drive to Taco Bell. I'm trying to find the if only I worked at Burger King bit. That's what I am looking for right now. And Human World, he wage quit. Yeah. I think I found it. 1537. Okay, hold on.
Here. All right.
Demo.
Exactly right.
Demo. Here we go. 1537. We're going to start here.
So that's interesting, but why are they both $40? You would have thought by now you could just get them both, right?
Both?
But that's kind of ridiculous. And then Dark Souls 3 has regular and deluxe editions.
All right, here we go.
Which I'm assuming all it is that they give you season pass.
Damn it, I didn't turn it on. Hold on. Sorry, there we go. Now it's on. Sorry.
It is.
I was looking to my left, not my right. It's a disaster stream. You guys know you cannot get out of here without there being a disaster stream element. You know this.
the same price. Why is Dark Souls 3 still $60?
Who gives
Are they
a
out of their
shit? You're
minds?
not buying it.
The game is 9 years old. $60?
Oh, Dark Mage, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Whiskey
if I got
Brett,
the
it's
time,
done. You go,
man.
oh, I want to see people go main in Marvel and level up. Dude, it's done. No one's supporting Marvel. So I'm not going to do $30 streams. I can't. I have to operate a business. And
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I can't do $30 streams. Yesterday I had a $20 stream because I had tech issues. Today I had no tech issues. But
A $20 stream followed by a what stream, Phil? What followed your $20 stream? Was it a $300 stream?
no one wants Marvel, so I'm done with it. I'm not going back to it. I'm literally going to uninstall the fucking thing. And we're going to play games people will watch and support. Okay? You missed the sale. Great. I missed the sale.
Oh, Vanilla Vampire Victor is going to be on thin ice, my dude.
Steam sales happen regularly. Dark Souls games go on sale multiple times a year. There's always a Chinese New Year sale. Oh, yeah? When's Chinese New Year? I don't even know.
Hey!
I wanted to start it, though. That's the thing. I wanted to start it soon. Like, Marvel Rivals, I'm serious. I'm done. I'm never playing it again.
I'm never playing it again, you guys. I am not a wage-quitting baby. I am never playing it again.
I'm going to sit here and try to learn a game and put effort into it. And then basically people are like, nah, it's boring. I'm not going to support it. Well, I'm not going to play it then. We have a million things to do right now. Like, we literally are behind on both indie and Stalker 2. Call of Duty, I'm getting good on mouse and keyboard. I want to play more of that. People are liking the indie stuff that I have in for variety, right? People are wanting chill streams. I'm not going to just sit here and play a game for just, for that. I mean, again, I have other things I can be doing.
I don't have WA yet, Reaper. Come on, man. Talk to me about Burger King. Let me make sure I've got it. Hold on. I just got to get
I'm
the
not stealing the
transcript
fucking games. You get these all for free. Yeah, no shit. It's called piracy. I'm not a pirate. I'm not going to steal these games. What a dumb thing to say.
You're a pirate diddle-dee-dee. 5:15 and 35 seconds.
Whiskey Breh did actually become a member. Thank you to Whiskey Breh for that. I appreciate that. But you have to understand, Whiskey. Again, you look at today. Look what happened. I played all day. I'm trying to learn characters. I'm trying to learn the game, and no one seems to care. So I'm done with it. Yeah.
All right. I gotta pump it up here a little bit. I'm starting to get girlfriend aggro, so I've got to bump just a touch.
Yes, I played Demon's Souls. Yep. I don't have the game installed. Oh, you have to have the game installed, and you use your download manager to handle the mods. Okay.
Okay. And all that.
Yeah, Vortex Mod Manager to help you download mods. It works with most Nexus mods.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yep. Right spot. We're at the right
correct.
spot.
Yeah, the that this all started because we only give you $30. That's correct.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Got to flex here and stretch. All right. Let's hear it, Phil. Go.
$35 of support is not enough to support my business. I can't play games that make me 30.
Super chats are great, but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
Showed up. Thank you for the 5. Steve pointed out that he was 40 hours in on Stardew Valley and he didn't even finish the first year. For real? I did not know that, actually. Well, thank you, brother, for the 5. Okay, I got to back this up just a couple seconds because got to get the full context.
This all started because we only give you $30. That's correct.
Yeah, that's correct. It started because they gave him $30. Oh my God.
$35 of support is not enough to support my business. I can't play games that make me $30 in an entire daytime stream. I could make more working at Burger King. So
go do that.
We're going to play games that people want to see and support. It's that simple. Not rocket science. It's not complex. No sour grapes here.
Bring back the vest. Go work at Burger King and stream part-time. LMAO.
Listen, I like Marvel Rivals, but we don't have to play it. I'm not going to cry if we're not playing it. It's Overwatch with Marvel characters, which I like Overwatch too. So, but we have other things we can...
Makes $30, spends $40 on 15-year-old game.
We do it.
This is so... Burger King has good opportunities, says Bill Williams. Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Of course I'm right. Like, no exaggeration. I'm not even kidding you. Fast food jobs out here pay about $20 an hour. So I could have worked from 11 to 4 today at a fast food job and made $100. Instead, I just made $30. So I need to do better than that. You have to play things that people want to see so that they will support the streams. I'm not going to continue to play games that don't perform well. It's that simple. There's no point.
Oh, yeah, he paid for the Nexus Mods account. That's right. Yeah. Because he's a fucking douche canoe. Yeah, Reaper. Yeah. Oh, dude,
This is
he wouldn't
hilarious.
survive a
Moon197
week.
says so many games have been dropped for low support, it pisses me off. Well, number one, that's not true.
Yes, it is.
To happen. Most of the games that I drop are because I don't like them. Like, for example,
what?
Black Myth Wukong. Literally, I dropped it because I was bored to tears. I didn't want to play it anymore. That one day pissed me off so bad. I was like, I just don't want to play it. I'm not having any fun.
Yeah. It just so happened to be the only day you got $10 in support. For sure.
But the other thing is, you didn't support the stream. So if you wanted to see the game, you should have supported the stream. Get it? Like,
oh, and you got to get that get it in there.
You didn't support the stream. So if you wanted to see the game, you should have supported the stream. Get it? Like,
fucking douche canoe.
What don't you understand about this? Oh, I'm so upset because you're not going to play the game anymore. Well, did you support the stream? Oh, no.
Well, did you pay for it? Yeah, did you give me money? Did you give me money? Because if you didn't give me money...
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And of course...
Money, please.
And you have no reason to be mad. Be mad at yourself. Go stare at the mirror and be infuriated.
Yeah, okay. Well, Phil, I need you to take that energy and assign it to you because you didn't vote and never make a politics stream again. Yeah, he was on one.
Okay.
Someone's getting leaned.
Perhaps you shouldn't say something stupid like, I thought likes count as support when you're saying that on Kick where you literally can't like a stream. I mean, it makes you look incredibly dumb.
By the way, I love all of you for giving me... Hey, we hit over 100 likes. Here's my imaginary bubbles for you. There you go. Imaginary bubbles.
No, I know, it's hilarious. Like some idiot actually literally just said in chat, oh, he thinks this is an acceptable way for a streamer to behave. You mean to give my audience content they want so they'll support it? It's called running a business.
No, this is called entitlement and being a enormous piece of shit.
Yeah, if there's a small-time streamer who this is a side hustle and they have a full-time job outside of it, yeah, then they can play whatever they want because it doesn't matter if they make money. This is my job. I have to make sure that I'm satisfying my customer base so they will support the content I'm putting out.
By the way, satisfying your customer base means not treating your customers exactly like you're treating them right now.
Obviously, at this point, Marvel Rivals has run its course. We played it for about a month on and off, like once a week. I played a few characters. I like it, but it ain't it. People want other stuff, so we'll do other stuff. What's wrong with
Claire, don't come on now. You can't tell me that. Now I'm gonna flex super hard.
Yeah. How dare you not forcibly play games that no one wants to see, no one will support, that will force you to go out of business? That's what a real streamer would do.
No, a real streamer would see that this is not a main hustle, this is not a sustainable job, and they'd go, and hear me out here, get a job.
Okay, dummy.
And hey, I know, while we're at it, why don't we just insult our fucking fans at the same time, /viewers?
I saw your comment. The bottom line is real. Don't worry, I saw your comment. I don't know why it got auto-modded by AI mods on Kick, but I saw your comment, okay? Apparently there's some kind of thing called Steam database where you can see the history of sales on Steam to figure out when things might go on sale. Read what Prepared to Die Again mod does? What is this stupid ad? I got a massively intrusive ad. Look how big it is. God, that's terrible.
Yeah, guys, look how big it is.
How would I type? How would I even search for that? So I'd go, Dark Souls Prepare to Die Again. There's no results. It doesn't exist. Sarah, thanks for the super chat. No, I'm not moving to date or night streams only. That's ridiculous what you're saying. You're just insane. That would mean, so cancel the podcast entirely. Never do one.
Yes, God, please.
Right? Never do a podcast ever again.
Please.
Never actually finish a game, so only playing 2 hours a day. You just stop with the ridiculousness. Listen, okay? Yesterday I had a bad stream because my equipment didn't work. Today I'd have a low supported stream because people didn't like Marvel Rivals. It's okay. It's okay. No, really, it's not the end of the world. We're just going to adjust. We're going to course correct.
Guys, it's not the end of the world. You fucking peasants. You stupid fucking peasants. Why didn't you give me money, you fucking peasants? Guys, it's not the end of the world. It's not. It's not the end of the world. You fucking hate me, and I hate you for hating me. I can't believe you want to see me fail, you fucking peasants.
As they call it, and we're going to do better stuff that people want. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know why people freak out like it is. It's fine.
Really? Can you, Big Barkley, can you ever disagree with people without insulting them? Is that a thing?
All right. Yeah, I don't know. The auto mod is weird. I don't know. I've been streaming on Kick now for how many months? I have no clue what makes the mod auto mod like that. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't even understand what criteria it looks for. It doesn't seem to have any. It just seems to do whatever it wants. It's very, very weird in that regard, for sure. So, anyway.
Dark Mage, send it to me. Where is it?
All right. What a bunch of bananas did a $2 super chat says, can I send banana oil? You can, but I'm not going to do anything with banana oil. I'm going to throw it out. I get it. Okay.
Well, guys, since you guys didn't give me any more money, I guess I'm just going to go home now.
Save the banana oil for the Donkey Kong playthrough.
What?
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to get out of here, and I'm going to upload a couple of videos I did there. That's it. I mean it. That's it for Marvel Rivals. I'm not going to keep playing it. This is not the first time this happened either. Like, Marvel Rivals is back and forth with support. So, I'm not going to do anything.
You can't send, you don't have Discord, but is it just a standard search? SSG3 Vegeta in Discord? Let's find out. 4 days ago? Oh, wow. Oh, hails to the no. What is this tiny ass little dude? Why is he tiny? Why is the dude tiny? Why is he tiny? What? No. No. I'm gonna bounce on that one. Nah, Vegeta is too goated to be a kid. I'm sorry. Hey, no disrespect there, Dark Mage. If you like it, you like it. I don't. I can't. But hey, a good palate cleanser is the fact that apparently Phil is at $101 and an OT.
Sunsparker.
No, we're not banning Dark Mage. We're not banning Dark Mage. But I do need to bounce. I am so sorry, guys. I just can't do him as a kid. Vegeta's just too goated to be a kid. I'm sorry.
Blood for the blood god!
Yes, Beth Bear, it is so I can watch tons of porn. You are correct. Okay, Dapper, calm down. They're all kids now. No, I don't want them to be that way. My God. No, guys, Happy New Year. Go be with your family, be with your friends. You know, those things that Phil don't have or doesn't have. Move
this man!
Oh. Now I feel bad. I feel bad now. And womp womp. I tried, guys. I really did. It's not my fault. No, but anyway. No, guys, I will probably be back Friday, I think. It depends, I hope. Yes, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But until then, swallows the goal for a troll. Lift heavy, eat clean, take care of each other, take care of yourself, and don't be like Phil. Never.
You make me angry, Phil.
Be like Phil, because Phil makes me angry too, Farrell. He really does. Don't skip leg day. No. Even though leg day is tomorrow. And it's going to suck to get up early tomorrow. But, fuck. But, guys, until next time, thank you again. Oh, who can I send you to? Who's streaming?
I have received
Femboys.
Woo!
Well, there we go. I didn't receive Femboys, and that's probably a good thing. But let me see who's streaming. Let me see. Logan and Raw Phil. Well, you're going to Logan. You're going to Logan K. That's how it's working. Those are the two that I have. Marked One's streaming? Hold up. There we go. Marked One. Why can I never remember how he does his fucking name? Come on. It's marked _1 or marked __1. There he is. The last act of 2014. I'll send you to him because he's a swole boy. So I'll send you to Marked One because he's a swole boy.
I have received
Femboys, woo! I'm gonna have to make that one 50,000. No, guys, I really do appreciate. This has been fun. I fucking hate Phil. That was a terrible fucking stream. I don't know how Jad got through it, but I will see you when I see you next. Hopefully Friday. Until then, bye.